Pick-a-doo. 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 Right, I don't know what happened to that, but anyway. Yeah. Unstoppable today. We play a bit of Gran Turismo. Gran Turismo. Man, why's my phone so dirty? That's like yucky, bro. That's like yucky. Yucky. We're gonna have to clean that. Yeah. Good. Can you just give me one baby wipe? I don't want 10 million baby wipes. Why'd you always do that, bro? Yeah, the soil is terrible. Every single day. Oh, what the hell happened to that? Is that a streak? Unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. What the hell happened to that? Wow, it does come off. With a bit of elbow grease. Unstoppable today. I mean, it'll just have to do it. It's nice and sparkly. I'm unstoppable. I suppose they can freshen up the lens a little bit. You know. Not pointing wasting tissue. You know, Shambler. Unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Oh man, my eyes are burning me. That's how tired I am. So I'm doing nothing. Unstoppable today. Na 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 na. Stupid rat. Diddle-doo-doo. Where you at, bro? Skip that. We don't want to hear it. We don't want to hear it anymore. Oh, come on, bro. I just skipped the ad. You know I gotta skip, you know? Like why, bro? Like why? I'm unstoppable. Oh. Ow. Ugh. One more time. Uh-oh. That desk sounds very echoey. Now could you imagine me getting drunk and start banging that shit? It's gonna echo everywhere. It's gonna echo everywhere. I'm gonna be a dead man. I'm gonna be a dead man, bro. We shall worry about that when the time comes, right? Stupid chair won't move. Move, you stupid chair. Move. There we go. Ah, my poor eyes. Why they burning? Why they burning? I think I had something to do with I've been up since 1 o'clock this morning, bro. I haven't slept yet. But we can't sleep. We got beer to drink. And plus I have to get all kinds of crap. Fucking desks and... What was that she wanted? She wanted like... What was it? A washing line. A freaking washing line. Oh my god. Isn't that why we have a washing machine and a dryer? What the fuck do you need a washing line for? For the sheets. What sheets? We ain't got no sheets. I actually found nice sheets earlier. PlayStation sheets. Didn't even know I had them. Could have used them, you know. Na 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 na. Man, glorious day out there. The sun is shining. The sun is shining. But she wanted to go shopping. I can't go shopping. No, because shopping means you're gonna spend money. I'm sick of spending money, bro. But like she said, what's the point in having money if you can't spend it? For a rainy day, babe. Although, it was raining this morning though. But then the sun came out. Man, that sucks. The playroom is not working though. Typical frickin' Sony. They won't be in any hurry to fix that. I doubt it anyway. It's not as if they make money on it. Because as far as I know, you don't even have to have PS Plus to use Playroom. Even though it's classed as online, right? I don't think you do need it. Man, Chill had to chuck out a nice bike today. I didn't want to chuck her though, but you know, she wants space. She goes, we don't need all them bikes, get rid of that bike and this bike and that bike. I'm like, no, I want to keep them. Had to chuck them out. Baby, I bought this way. Come on, somebody say hello. Say hello, Gavna. Say hello, Crafty. What you drinking, bro? What you drinking? Although I think if you're on my friends list, I think if you check YouTube out, you find me. But the Playroom, I don't think the Playroom's open. All the poor trolls, they won't know what to do. What do I do? Read a book. What's a book? What's a book? I'm on the right track, baby. I was born this way. Baby, I can't make these men come out and just finish the job so I can do what I gotta do. But you can't do nothing until they stop, until they finish. Because they make more of a mess. I'm not kidding. The freaking mess they make, holy. No, they all don't make a mess. I noticed that. Some guys, they'll clean up after themselves. And I'd be like, don't worry about that, bro. I'll sort that out. But other ones, they just walk in, they leave a mess and then just leave. I'm on the right track, baby, I was born this way. I do like my little desk though. It looked cool, man. It looked real cute. Small though, I mean, it's really small. Will I take a picture? I should take a picture. I should take a picture. Man, here, I'm not skipping them ads again. Fuck it. Let them play, I don't care. I'm on the right track, baby. I was born this way. Baby, I was born this way. Baby, I was born this way. Yeah, man, that looks pretty sick, yo. Kaboom. I mean, it doesn't look all that bad now. I mean, it don't look all that bad now, right? Wait, you probably can't see it with that. Hey, look at that cool, look. Wait. Hey, look. Nice little clean desk. Hell yeah. I mean, like, technically it's not a desk. But it'll do. It was the cheapest one I could find. so we went straight for the cheapest one. I should probably text my daughter. I should text my daughter, bro. Man, I could have cleaned the ashtray. I could have cleaned the ashtray, bro. I may have a nap. I'm freaking tired, man. I haven't stopped going since like 2 o'clock this morning. I was a little worn now. Not from all the sexy time now. No, not from all that. Oh damn. First, Bronzy, is Playroom back online again, is it? I don't think so. I don't think. I know it was gone down for a while. A couple of days maybe. Is it back again? Is it back again, is it, bro? That'd be cool. I miss being called gay. I'm not gonna lie. I miss being called gay and stupid and drunk and, you know, all that good stuff, you know. Gives me motivation, you know. There's actually something that I seen in the shop today. I should have picked it up. It's like a vinyl, but it's, anyway, I should have picked that up. I can get it tomorrow, I suppose, if I'm not too hungover in the morning. That seems to be what's happening lately. I drink too much and then I can't move for a day or two. Because I drink too much. I drink way too much. But then again, I'm sure you already know that, right? But am I on the Playroom? Because I heard I was on my other account, and I checked out the Playroom and I wasn't there. So I'm guessing the Playroom was still broken, right? I could check, but I just can't be arsed, man. Can't be arsed, bro. I'm tired. I'm all tired. Tired of doing nothing. Got new shades though. I'm kind of happy about them. I got new shades, but there's only one problem with the shades. They got little love hearts on them. See the love hearts? They got little love hearts. I can only see you on you. Ah, well, that's what it is. So it's YouTube. So you're following me on YouTube. How many accounts are you following me on? You're only supposed to follow me on one account. That'd be my main account, not all these other big bitchy accounts. So I'm guessing the Playroom is still not working. I mean, I guess I can check it out. I guess. I mean, you know, what else you gonna do, right? We check it out. Well, I can't see shit with these sunglasses. That's for damn sure. Right, right. So we watch. I bet you it won't even pop up. Right. PLAYROOM. Nothing. God damn. It's still down. Ah well. I guess we can play Black Ops, I suppose. I guess we can play Black Ops. I follow you on 50 different accounts. Why would you do that, bro? Why? Stop following me. Man, I was watching this YouTube video earlier. People getting stalked by stalkers. Man, that's scary, man. And they end up taking their lives. Like, what the hell? I can't be having that now. I can't be having that now. But if I'm only on YouTube, I'll be as well playing a bit of Black Ops. Because I know EPB wants to play Black Ops. He always wants to play Black Ops. But I was busy yesterday, though. I was busy yesterday, bro. Right, we play the music again, I suppose. Because we can play music on my stupid accounts. Not on my main one. Although I do want a nap, though. I is pretty tired. I've been up all freaking morning. Cleaning shit. I don't mind cleaning, but what I do mind is having to do it over and over and over again. Like, stop with that crap. Yeah. And what makes it worse is I got a new desk. So you can't just put a desk in, you gotta clean the place again, right? So anyway, so I got a new desk, chucked out my old desk, put the new desk in, and now I miss my old desk. Go figure. I want my old desk back, But I looked out and it's gone. It's gone. Someone took it. Someone took it. I should have put a note on it saying, "Do not touch," until I'm fully convinced I don't want it. Anyway, it's gone. It's gone. My stalker got bored and started stalking. Yeah, but there was this chick. There was this chick, right? I think she was from Russia. Either Russia or Poland. Anyway, 23-year-old, good-looking chick, right? Good-looking chick. But she had like a hair salon or a nail salon, something like that, right? But she had a stalker, right? She had a stalker, and he was after sending her a message saying, "I know you're closing up shop in the next 10 minutes, but wait for me. I got a gift for you, right?" And she's like, no, I finish at 5, I'm going home now. But one of our friends said, look, you might as well wait. It's only 5-10 minutes. And see what gift he has for you. Oh, you know what gift he has? Yeah, 3 bullet holes. Ain't that so messed up? Like, that's crazy, man. You see, the internet is not safe. It's not safe, man. Yeah. Kind of sad though. Young woman in her prime, just like that, boop, like a candle, blown out. And they haven't caught the person who done it yet. And I think that was a couple of months ago. But today, that's just sad shit, man. I'm telling you. That birthday. Come on, I need a shower. Now I don't mean I need a shower, I need a wash. I need a shower like an actual shower. My one's broke. It won't squirt the water out. So now I gotta get a new frickin' shower. Typical, man, typical. It's just typical.
Thanks, Pumpy. And get ready for a new adventure. Let's show the real world what we're made of.
Smurfs.
What you call that shit they do? What you call that shit they do? What you call it? Plaster. The plaster. Bill. Na 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 na. If you can smell yourself, others have been smelling you for a while. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. I 100% understand that, bro. What the hell is this shit? Now, this is what you had to deal with, right? This is what you had to deal with, right? Check this out, right? Let me see if I can show that, right? I mean, now, that's the bottom of a lamp. Anyway, it's a big fucking lamp, right? But look at the dust, man. Look at the dust. Now, I only cleaned the floor. I just touched off the lamp. That's like a lamp stand. But anyway, I touched off and all the dust came down. Look at that, man. That's terrible. Wrecked the place. They wrecked the place. But yeah, I want to show you a picture. Man, check this out, man. This is disgusting, man. I'm telling you. And you know, this is what your man said to me. It's just a bit of dust. Oh my God. It's just a bit of dust. Now look, now check this out, right? This is what he meant by just a bit of dust, right? Check it out, right? Now look at them controllers on the TV, right? They're covered in dust. Look at that dust, look. That's not even dust, man. That's like concrete or some shit. Look at that. You see the PlayStation down there, right? Look at them control, man. And that's everywhere. Like everywhere. On your bed, on your ceiling. It's like everywhere, bro. I mean, look at that. And he said, it's just a bit of dust. I'm like, what the hell? Hey, it gets worse. It gets fucking worse. Where's that other shit? I mean, dude, come on, man. Come on, man. Look at that. That's just rotten. That's it. Look at that. That's just. Look where my phone was. I just moved the phone, right? Look at that. Look at that. That's terrible. That is just goddamn terrible. Look at that dust. And that was everywhere. But thank goodness now I got her all up. But still, though, man, that wasn't easy. That wasn't easy, man. And I wasn't very happy about it either. But Shirley's like, stop being so mean. I'm like, stop being so mean. The point of him was it's just a bit of, yeah, exactly, it's just a bit of fire, right? But it was easy for him to say that. It's just a bit of dust. I'm like, dude, what if I had a kid here? Now, true story. What if I had a kid here? You expect the kid to sleep in that bed, and that bed is full of that dust. I had to chuck everything out. Mattresses, duvets. I almost threw the bed frame out. That's how bad it was, right? But I should be compensated for that. Because I had to hire a skip just to get rid of shit. I chucked the nice mountain bike out because I wasn't in the humor of cleaning it. I wasn't in the humor of cleaning it. Now speaking of bikes, now I don't cycle push bikes, right? But I like to keep shit. I don't know why. But yeah, right. This is the lock on my bike, on my push bike, right? That's the lock. Look at the dust on that shit, man. Look at that dust. And that's just the lock. Look, you can see it. Get away. Look at that shit, man. That's just a lock. Cupboard. Totally cupboard. Anyway, we're not complaining anymore. There's no point. No one goddamn listens. And that's the whole truth. And nothing but the truth, so help you Jesus. I swear to God. They don't give a shit. All you want to do is get in, go home, that's it. And I get that. But you can't be ruining people's shit, though. The mummy's too mad, let's do it. Oh, tell me about it, bro, tell me about it. The rat track, baby. And plus I got a terrible cough from breathing all that shit in. Now I have most of the rooms done. I just have to do the main room, but we're not actually sleeping in the main room because it's too bad. I mean, it's just too bad. So we have to wait until I fix the shit, you know. I gotta get a new mattress and new sheets and new duvets and pillows and oh man, it's costing me a freaking small fortune. But I want to be compensated. Somebody got to pay for that. But I know they won't. I know they won't. I can try and sue them though. Because that right there is a health hazard. I'm telling you, man, that's a health hazard. They're trying to kill the crafty. You can't get away with that. That's attempted genocide on the crafty. Baby, I was born this way. But I'm actually over it now. I'm over it now. But man, dude, could you imagine, right? You wake up one day and your whole place is just covered in dust. And it's not just dust. It's like that. It's like that. You know that dust the walker has on his boots? It's that white stuff. It's the white, I don't know, I think it's concrete, right? That concrete dust. That's what it is, it's concrete dust. It's not just dust that you see on your coffee table or your TV or whatever, right? It's not that dust where you just give it a quick blow and it blows away, right? No, it ain't like that. It's that freaking sticky white stuff that sticks everywhere. You can't breathe. Goddamn, bro. I wasn't happy. Oh, I wasn't happy. But we're getting there. We getting there. Room by room, we getting there. Why would you take... Question, why would you take back all windows if all the dust would go away? Would you take back the old windows? Will they take back the old windows if all the dust would go away? No, I wouldn't take them back now. No, look, I'll stick with the dust. I'll stick with it. Most of it is gone anyway. But at the end of the day, we're gonna have, we're gonna have a cleaner place because we have to basically get everything brand new again, right? Like basically everything brand new or clean what we want to keep, right? But it's gonna be a cleaner place with better windows. Now the windows are better because the windows I had were like 20 years old and they were very drafty. Like you could see the blinds blowing back and forward and all that shit. Like. Breeding's over lately. Oh, I know that. Yeah, I won't be around forever, bro. Thank God. Fuck that shit. Imagine being around forever. Oh hell no. No thank you. And don't reincarnate me as a big fat turkey. Because I guarantee you, if I come back reincarnated as a fat turkey, it'll be around Christmas time that I get reincarnated. And people are going to come into that, oh, I want that fat turkey over there for my Christmas dinner. And they're going to stick my fat ass in the oven. And cook me well, bro. But yeah, anyway. We're not bitching. I'm just letting you know what happened, that's all. Now I was bitching. I had the workers in here, I was screaming. And I'm ringing that bell right in your man's face. Yeah, you better do a good job this time, bro. He didn't though. He ruined the place. But that shouldn't be like that. And here's what it is. I was talking to a few neighbours, and they had the same problem. They're not happy. They're putting in complaints left, right and centre. And it's a private company that does these windows. So I kind of found out who it was. I mean, what are you getting paid for, bro? Like, what are you getting paid for? To destroy my shit? That ain't right. Anyway. Anyway, we all kind of happy now, though. Kind of happy now. I found €1 earlier, so that's something, right? But then I lost it again. God damn it. And then to make it worse, I was coming back from the beer store, and this Romanian chick, she's like, hey, do you have spare change? I'm like, yeah, I got loads of spare change. Kept walking. I got loads of spare change, but you ain't getting none of it. I look after my own people, the Irish people, the Dublin people, not you Polish people or Romanians. You ain't getting none of my cash, bro. If you turn on the fan, dude, you want to see the fan? You want to see the fan? You can't see the fan. It used to be black, but it's not black anymore. I ain't turning that shit on. Look at frickin' one of them sandstorms. Look at sandstorm in like Egypt or some shit. You can't even see the fan. Now there's only one room left that's like pretty bad, but that'll take me a whole day. No problem. I just don't want to breathe that shit in though. But I have to say now, like, myself and the lady, we were very upset when it happened. Like, very upset, as I'm sure anybody would be, right? Your whole place covered in freaking dust, man. And it basically means you have to clean everything. And wherever you don't want to clean, you just chuck it out. I mean, you can't clean a mattress, right? You can't clean a mattress. You can't just stick it in the washing machine, right? I mean, you can get a professional out, but that's going to cost you an arm and a leg. As well just buying a goddamn new mattress. Yeah, we'll get over it, The windows are killed though. They open up and all. Another way, like, you open the window and you open the window, it goes out that way. But you can open it that way, you can open it inwards, you can open it fully, you can open it halfway. It's fucking crazy, man, crazy. They're killed them. And they're triple glazed, so it should keep the place warm. In the long run, it might save us on electricity, because it is going to keep the place warmer. But that's no good now, because now the place is like a freaking oven. You gotta leave all the windows open. Craft house is so dumb. Yeah, come on, Bronte, stop saying that stupid shit. Stop following me on every account, freaking stalker. Craft house is so dirty. Craft bathroom is in the oasis. I know my bathroom is fine. My bathroom is, for some reason, my bathroom is fine. And the kitchen, they were untouched. They were totally untouched. I don't know why. But it's funny because they put the bathroom window in and the kitchen window in the first. And I'm like, what? They're in already? This gonna be a breeze. But then when they wanted to put the living room window in and the hall window and the bedrooms, they got the jackhammer out. They got the jackhammer. I'm like, what? Where did the jackhammer come from? And there was just a hole where my window was. It was just a hole. And I'm on the top floor. I could have fell to my death. But I didn't. They should be lucky that I didn't. Because they'd be getting sued right now. For death of Crafty. Fell out a window. A window that wasn't there. Right? Anyway, let's talk about something else. It's depressing me now again. It's depressing me. It's depressing me. Oh man, that was terrible. But I was asking the neighbours, did they mess your place up? Oh yeah, man, my place is destroyed. It's still, I'm not cleaning it. They better clean it. They ain't gonna clean it. You know they ain't gonna clean it, right? I got a million of them. A million of what? Bathrooms? I only got the one. Now I am hoping to get an ensuite, but I don't think I'm allowed though, because this ain't my place. This is a rented place. I think you have to ask the landlord and all that shit, you know. I'm not the landlord. Well, yeah, the landlord. I'm in a council place. Council. Not like I don't pay like a landlord. I pay the council, right? Same shit, I guess. Same shit. It's the same shit, bro. Pick me up before you go. But I live in the drugs haven of the world, man. It's a dump where I live. But I love my dump. people are afraid to enter where I'm from. I don't know why. It's not that bad. I mean, everywhere you go, you got gangs and crime, right? Everywhere. It doesn't matter where you go. There's crime and drugs and gangs everywhere. It ain't just here. I mean, I don't think it's just here. I hope it's not just here. What you call that place in America? Skid Row? No, Skid Row. That's paradise compared to here, bro. Paradise. Man, I filled that skip up though. I was surprised how quickly it filled up. I'm like, yeah, don't need that chucker loop. Don't need that chucker loop. Don't need that chucker loop. I'm not washing that chuck that out as well. So I don't like having a place where it's full of everything, you know. Like not like a hoarder, but I like minimalization. Just enough to get around, enough to feel comfortable. I don't need no cabinets with, like, you know, what you call that, fucking porcelain dishes. Because then you gotta clean them every day, right? Why ain't doing that every day? I mean, you walk into a house, right, and you have 50 pictures on the wall, right? You know, look, of the family, like the grandkids, right? You gotta clean all them pictures now and again. Now me, I have one picture on the wall. I don't mind cleaning one picture, but cleaning 50, I don't do that, man. I don't do that. I got better things to do, if you know what I mean. No, I used to have a cabinet. Full of, you know, antique lighters. You know, like lighters, right? I had every lighter known to man in this cabinet, glass cabinet. So you had to clean every individual lighter, and then you got to clean the glass in the cabinet. You know, it's like, why am I doing this, man? I got to do it again. I only did it last week. I ain't doing that again. The whole cabinet, out you go. Don't need that shit. But now I sold the lighters, but the cabinet got chucked out. But you see, the problem with having a skip, right, is everybody wants to get into the skip to see what they can pick up. So you have all kinds of riff-raff coming around, right? And my neighbours are like, get out of there, get out of that skip. What you call them? What you call them? Then people that go around skips and look for like hidden treasures, skip dumpers or something, right? Anyway, yeah, people want to do that, man, do that. Just don't make a mess. That's it, don't make a mess. I remember I got down my supply. I wonder, have you got any new stuff on Black Ops that I can get my hands on? I wonder when they're bringing out Black Ops 7. I'm guessing it's gonna be November, right? But shouldn't they be pre-ordering that game already? I want to just pre-order and get it out of the way, so it's out of the way, you know. And GTA 6. Gotta get me some GTA 6. I got that new game, Death Stranding 2. I got tired walking everywhere, man. I got deliver this package. up the freaking mountains somewhere. You gotta walk up the mountains. And you keep falling over because the package is too heavy. Oh man, that's so boring, man. Dumpster divers, yeah, there you go, dumpster divers. Man, I'd love that, man. Go into a dumpster, see what you can find. Hell yeah. I was watching some guy on YouTube. He found a whole box of Pokemon cards. Now, I don't do Pokemon cards, right? But I know you can get some really expensive Pokemon cards. I think the most rarest Pokemon card is like $1 million. Imagine going into a dumpster, man, you see a big bunch of Pokemon cards. Add them all up, ka-ching. That one's $3. That one's 50 cents. That one's $8. That one's $100. Man, you make a fortune. I've never had a Pokemon card, so I don't know. But I do watch some of them Pokemon YouTube videos. How much for that pack of Pokemon cards? 25k. I'll take it. Then you get something about a God pack. You get all these really expensive. Like for a freaking piece of cardboard. 25k. I'm in the wrong business. I gotta get me some Pokemon cards. Or some Babe Ruth baseball cards. You know, that's where the real money is. That baseball shit. You know what they say, right? Some man's junk is another man's treasure. That kind of makes sense. She'll admit. Oh, my desk is real clean. It's real clean and brand new. I like that. But how long will it be new for? That's the thing. Because I smoke a lot. And I spill beer a lot. Which means this desk is going to be all sticky and full of smoke. I love it. It actually wasn't that expensive though. I got a nice deal. Yeah, so I might as well jump on a bit of Black Ops soon. See what's popping. Because my eyes are burning, man. I'm so tired. If I have to clean one more freaking window, why do you have to clean new windows? Like, that don't make sense, man. You gotta clean new windows. They were dirtier than my old windows. Fucking stupid fingerprints everywhere. I'm like, are you kidding me? And they're big windows. They're not small little square. They're like freaking big windows. Like freaking church windows. Am I just bitching? That's what I'm just bitching, right? I'm allowed to bitch. Oh my god. I'm so freaking tired, man. And now I gotta sleep on a freaking sofa bed. I can't even jump in my own bed because I got no mattress. I got no mattress. It's like sleeping on the floor of nails. It's so uncomfortable. It's horrible, man. Because I had a big king size bed in here, but this room is not that big. Now, that bed frame, that used to be my daughter's bed, but when she moved out, I just kept the frame and then I just put a mattress on it, right? Real comfortable, until they destroyed it. And then I had to throw the mattress out, but then they ended up getting rid of the frame, and then I bought one of them sofa bed things where you open it up and it's a bed, but you can close it into a sofa. It's fucking dead uncomfortable. Can't sleep for shit. Be as well sleeping on the floor. Yeah. It'll all come together eventually. It will. And it'll be awesome all over again. Oh, did you hear all them bottles of beer? I see 99 bottles of beer on the wall. Oh man, dude. I started drinking, right, last week, Tuesday, right? All day, all night, all morning, all Wednesday morning, all Wednesday evening, all Thursday morning, come Saturday, man, I was in a bad way. Now I know what a real life zombie is. Because that's what I was. I was a real life zombie. Couldn't do anything. All I could eat was watermelon. Because it was cold and it was juicy. When you're hungover, you don't want to eat anything because you can't. because your stomach won't let you, right? But if it's cold and juicy, you can live with that, right? And you can't beat a watermelon when you're hungover. You can't beat that. That or ice cream. But I couldn't eat like a dinner, like steak and potatoes. I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that, blah. Now that's how you pour a beer. That's the lazy way of pouring the beer. That's not the proper way. That's the lazy way. Nah, 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 nah. I tried to buy that piano again, but it's still not for sale. Shame though. I could flip that and make some money. And that's the only reason why I want it, is just to flip it. Because I know how much it's worth. But I think she also knows how much it's worth. That's why she won't give it to me. I reckon if I can get that piano for 10k, I'll make 10k. Right there, no question asked. But she's like, what does it say right there, Crofty? I'm like, well, I haven't got my glasses. What does that sticker say right there? Family heirloom, not for sale. Look, everything is for sale. Come on. I'll give you 5k cash. No. 6k. No. 7k. No. Oh my God. So I went back today, right? And there's the sticker right there. Family heirloom, not for sale. I'm like, is that still not for sale? She goes, no, it's not for sale. No, why put it in the shop then? Like, that's just teasing me. Don't put it in the shop. Put it back in your grandmother's house. But man, I could flip that for 10k, man, no problem. No, like literally no problem. But I think she knows that. Maybe that's why she called her like a family heirloom, like. It's a bit like, you know, it's a bit like the most expensive violin in the world. Bit like that. I mean, yeah, violin, guitars, drum sets, all that shit, right? But this is a nice piano though. It's a real, like old shit, real old shit. Anyway. Anywho. Man, look, even my controller's all dusty, look. Look at that. Oh my God, dude. Look, are you looking at this shit, man? Look at that. No, I probably cleaned that an hour ago. Look at that shit. Look at that. It just wipes right off, look. So it's not like it's been there like forever, right? Look. It just comes out real quick, look. Look at that. Oh my God. And that's everywhere. Which means it's all over there. Oh shit, is it even not? I mean, I think that's dust up there, right? See that on his arm there? That could be dust, you know. Oh my God. Touch me, darling. I just can't wait till they come in. I think they have some painting to do. Just a bit of paint. And that's it, and then they're finished. But your man said, we have to let the plaster dry. It's going to take about 3 days. It was dry in an hour. What do you mean 3 days? It was literally dry in an hour. Oh no, it takes about 3 days for it to dry. You lazy shit. In the eye, tell me what you see. But now I have to say, right, they gotta do like 3,000 windows or 3,000 apartments. That's a lot of apartments. And they only have a certain amount of time to do it in. I think we got like 20 apartments left. But some of them won't open the door. They're like, no, look, I don't want your windows. I don't want them. Back off. You ain't disrupting me. Now you know. Now, by the way, I didn't pay for these windows. I'm not paying for these windows. Well, I mean, I'm guessing I will eventually, you know. They'll just add cash onto the rent or whatever, right? But I'm not paying for the windows. The council are paying for the windows. I don't know why. 3,000 apartments getting new windows. That's a lot of cash. They're gonna want to be recompensated, right? Now go on, say it. Go on, say it. And what the hell are you moaning for about a bit of dust? You're getting free windows. It's not the point. It's not the point. Man, lucky they're free. Seriously, man. Right, I tell you what. No more mention of windows, right? I promise, I promise. Not one more mention of windows. I give you my word. Now you know. Now you know. Now. I mean, look. Now listen. I know what I just said, right? But now, my car got broken into last night. They broke one of my windows. That's an amicable matter. Hang on, we got a message. Now you know. They just needed paint over the plaza, not metal. I hope, but the ladies and gentlemen, no, not yet. Or the last one they come back. They won't put them blinds up. They're not paid to do that. They're not paid to do that, babe. Here, babe, they're not paid to do it. They won't put blinds up. Oh, you know, move your sofa to a different part. They're not doing that shit. Like, hell no. I mean, look. Let's say you're the CEO of a company, right? You're the CEO. You're the boss. And one of the staff members says, can you wash that window? You're not gonna wash that window. Oh, did I say window again? I mean, wash that car. Wash that car. You're not gonna wash that car. Shirley hates them blinds though. She don't want them blinds back up. But them blinds are expensive freaking blinds. There's no way I'm chucking them out. But of course she wants new everything. Oh, let's get new everything. Man, you know how much that costs? Stop with the money spending. You gotta stop that. You gotta stop with the spending money. Hey, do you know what I do a lot? This is what I do a lot, right? Let's say I buy a pair of jeans. I buy like 10 pairs of jeans. If I buy a pair of sneakers, I buy 5 pairs of sneakers. If I need new underwear, I get 20. Like, why the hell do I buy so many? Like, and I do it with everything. Shirley said to me one day, she's like, Crafty, we need to get some lighters. We're running out of lighters. Oh, okay, yeah, be right back. I bought like 50 fucking lighters. And she's like, why'd you buy so many? I don't know. No, but think about it, I got like 50 watches. Who the fuck has 50 watches? Like, why do you need 50 watches? I got at least 30 pairs of sunglasses. Who the hell needs 30 pairs of sunglasses? I mean, okay, right, you have a pair of sunglasses, you break them, you get another pair of sunglasses. But why go out and buy 30 pairs of sunglasses? Isn't that something like hard and shit? Doesn't that make me a hoarder? Like, god damn. Anyway, I'm sorry. Ka-ching. Now, for example, right? Check this out, right? cheap ass tissue. No, I'm talking like cheap, right? Now, they're that cheap, right? There's not even a name on the box. There's no like, I mean, there's a name right there, but don't mind that, right? But look, it's just a plain box of tissue, right? You pull that tissue out and you have another tissue there, and there you go, right? Plain box, right? €1 for that box of tissue. So I buy 20 boxes. Why buy 20 boxes? Like, why? Why do you need 20 boxes? And then she's like, where am I supposed to put all them? Stack them up against the wall. Just stack them up. I'm sorry, I come in peace. I surrender. I surrender. But I mean, what if you go up and you want to get a box of tissues and they're all gone? Oh shit. Come to me, baby. Now you know what does make sense? I buy a lot of beer in bulk. You see, what I do is look, okay, I'm going to the store to get a few beers for tonight. But what if I get too drunk tonight and I don't want to go to the store tomorrow? So I'll be as well getting tomorrow's beer in now. But then I'm like, well, why stop there? Why not just get, a whole week's supply of beer? Yeah, so that way I don't have to go back out. I can be hungover all I want. I don't gotta go anywhere. But then I drink the whole week's supply in like 2 days. I'm just costing myself money. What is that on my wall? What the hell is that? Oh, right. My reflection. I was a bit shocked there, Mummy. Is there somebody in my room that I don't know about? Talk to me, baby. Yeah, I think I like my new desk, but I miss my old desk though. Because my desk had drawers and shit. I could just throw all crap in there. But this has no drawers. It's just there. It is kind of cool though. It's stainless steel, so that's I guess a good thing, I suppose. It's not wooden. Man, the last desk I had, man, that was a ton away. It was just a freaking ton away. And that was my stupid daughter. Hey, Daddy, I bought you a game desk. I'm like, lovely, where is it? Come down, give me a hand. I'm like, give you a hand? You can't carry it by yourself? This thing came in like 50 different parts. And it was all that really heavy plywood shit. No, we gotta get rid of that. I wanna mop underneath my desk. Shirley, I'm gonna need a hand. Like, you shouldn't need a hand to be lifting something. You should be able to do it by yourself. But I couldn't even lift it. Oh yeah, I gotta clean me controller. Man, look at that, man. That's just disgraceful, man. Look at that. Look at that. That's just disgraceful, man. And just disgraceful, baby. Yeah. We should all jump on Black Ops and kill each other. That's what we should do. I haven't played Black Ops in about a week. At least a week. But I have to clean up the place. Talk to me, baby. Yeah, I bought a new freaking chain. Like, I bought a new chain yesterday. It's called what's the name of the chain? Got something ice, funny ice, fun ice. Anyway, I mean, not that expensive, but like, it was expensive-ish. But I don't know where it is. I can't find it. I forget where I put it. Because I know I bought it when I was drunk. Because I'm like that when I'm drunk, I just buy weird shit. I don't know why, I just buy weird shit. But this ice chain, it was nice because I had a nice locking mechanism, and I had a big L on it, a big L, for Laura, right? But it looked, obviously it's not real diamonds, but it has that bling look to it. I'm like, yeah, man, that'd be cool to look all fancy, right? Don't know where it is. Don't know where it is. I know it's around here somewhere, though. It's probably hanging on the wall somewhere, but I just can't see it. Although I did take everything off the wall, though. Ooh, cheers for another day. I might not get through all these beers today. It's too freaking warm. I'm full from my lunch. Dude, if you ever seen me, right, I'm just a skinny guy. But you should see the amount of food I can put away. You know what I had for my lunch about 2 hours ago? Like, this is what I had, right? A steak and kidney pie, a curry pie, a mince pie, mince beef, something, right? Big plate of fries, right, covered in curry sauce and barbecue chicken wings. And I licked the plate. She's like, you ain't gonna eat all that. You watch the magic happen. I got my big boy pants on, and I licked the plate. Licked it dry, bro. And now I'm hungry again. And I can hide behind a pole. That's how skinny I am. I can eat a lot of shit, man. Now check this out, right? So you have a small chicken, right? Small chicken. Not a big chicken, a small chicken. You slap them in the oven, right? You cook them for a few hours, get it nice and crispy, and you pull the bone, it just comes right out. That's how well cooked it is, right? So you get a whole chicken. You'd be lucky to eat that whole chicken. But you can eat 1,000,000 chicken wings or 1,000,000 chicken drumsticks. Isn't that, I mean, is it the same shit though? Is it the same shit? I don't think it is the same shit. I think that's homegrown in a lab somewhere. No, them chicken wings, right? Or the chicken drumsticks. They taste like chicken, but they don't fill you like it's chicken. Now, I've done this a few times, right? I'm not the owner of cooking, like, I'm not the owner of cooking, like, potatoes and all that shit, like, I just slap a chicken in the oven, right, bone the crap out of that, right, so all you have is chicken, right, and then just cover it in wherever, gravy, curry sauce, wherever, right, man, I'd be lucky to finish that, but I'd eat tons and tons of chicken wings. But it's the same shit. It is the same shit. It is the same shit. It's better than talking about windows. Like, goddamn. I gotta clean this controller again. I keep saying the book. Hang on. Where's my tissue? Where's my tissue, bro? Oh. Don't pull the yoke out. Right, we can do that. We can give it a quick dusty wusty. Give it a quick dusty wusty, right? What did I do? Sweet. Na 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 na. You see, look, it's brand new already, man. You wouldn't even know it was dusty. But yeah, that's bad, man. Right, I reckon that's okay. I mean, it'll do. No point in freaking out. I said there's no point in freaking out, folks. Now remember, if I get drunk later on, I'm gonna start whacking into the bell. Shirley, Shirley, bring me a beer. I got mad drunk one night. Not with that bell, with a different bell. And I kept ringing her, Shirley, Shirley, bring me a beer, bring me a beer. She goes, all the beer is in your room, you dumbass, stop ringing the bell. I just kept ringing the bell, ringing the bell. She came in with a hammer, bro. Where's that fucking bell? Where's that bell? You leave my bell alone. Ah, she destroyed that bell. But I got a new bell. Yeah, do you remember I was talking about me buying in bulk? Remember I was talking about that, right? I buy like 50 watches and all that, right? But here, check this out, right? I put band-aids on. Why not? Why not? It's for fun, like tee. But check this out. we get them band-aids in bulk as well. Check it out. Check it out, bro. They're all band-aids. Now, why do you need that many band-aids? I mean, look at that shit. Look at that. Look. Rows and rows. Look, they're all band-aids, like single band. You get them in bulk, right? You get them in bulk. I gotta stop doing that. But yeah, that's my antique Coca-Cola tin. Shalom! Which I gotta wash, because it's a bit dusty. Nah, it's a bit dusty. Look, we gotta wash that. We gotta wash that, bro. We gotta have that clean. Clean as a whistle. We gotta clean that bad boy, bro. Oh my god. I think I'm dying, man. I think I'm dying, bruv. A hole in the back. Yeah, I was told this is an antique. This has some writing on it. I gotta check that out now. Hang on. I gotta check that out. I bought this in an antique shop, right? Hang on. Let me just plug that real quick. I think they ripped me off, man. Because I just noticed that. There's a label on it, bro. There's a label on it. A printed label. Right there, look. See that printed label right there? What does that say? What does that say? 2014? What? 2014? That doesn't say 1914, that says 2014. This is not antique. That's not antique. We got ripped off. I got ripped off. They told me it was an antique. Yeah, but I was like, hang on. If it's an antique, why does it only cost 50 cents? I should have known, right? I should have put my spidey senses together and realised it mustn't be an antique if it's only 50 cents. But yeah, right, they told me that was made in the 1800s, right? I mean, it looks old. I'm guessing that's brass, right? Actually, I should polish that, because I think that is brass, right? I mean, it looks brass. I could totally polish that, take off all the scuff marks, right? But look, that's brass as well, right? That's brass, and that's brass. But why is that clean and that's not clean? Right. Are they conning me again? But then again, it only cost $4. It only cost $4 though. It didn't like break the bank, right? But I should totally polish that bell. I reckon that'll come up real shiny. You know, there's not much happening in Playroom right now. So I'm gonna polish that bad boy right now. Hell yeah, we are, bro. Let me see if I got some brass polish somewhere. Now I got brass polish somewhere. And I'm gonna polish my bell, bro. What's this called? Metal polish for brass, copper, stainless steel and chrome. Well, we haven't none of that, but we have some brass though. We got some brass. Yeah. Do you remember like that brass or stuff? Right. I remember that used to cost like $1, $2. Look at that shit. $5.50. That's like a rip off. Oh, I think we gotta shake it first, do we? Let's just shake it first. I wonder, is there any alcohol in Brasso? I could totally drink some of that. But I don't think it's good for you though. Right. Let's polish this bad boy. Let's polish this bad boy, bro. I reckon it's gonna come out real nice. But sure, we give it a shot. We give it a shot, right? Right. We gotta scrubby the polishy. Scrubby, polishy. Yeah. Oh man, that stinks. Dude, that stinks, man. Like, what the hell? Right, we're gonna polish this bad boy up, bro. It doesn't look as if it's polishing though. Oh, it is coming off. I mean, that black guck is coming off. Needs a bit of elbow grease though, you know. But we got you, man, we got you. Let me just get a bit of tissue. Well, maybe lots of tissue. We don't wanna dirty my dirty pants anymore, right? They're already dirty as it is. Ah! Well, that wasn't supposed to happen. Anyhow, get it away, bro, will you? God dang it! Right. Bit of Brasso. That expensive Brasso shit. Aye. Okay. We're doing well. That might come out nice, you know. I mean, you never know, bro, you never know. I'm sorry for the bell keep doing that. That wasn't part of the plan. Yeah, I don't think that black stuff is coming off. Oh, it is coming off. I mean, eventually, you gotta put some elbow grease into it. I mean, it is ancient. Apparently, it was built in like, I don't know, man, 1870 something. So they tell me. Aye. Dude, there's a chicken there antique shop I keep going into, right? But I just keep buying shit just to go in there. But she's the image. You know that princess chick, Princess of England, Prince William's wife, is a Catherine. Oh, image of her, man. Image of her. Sexy as hell, right? She gonna be my new ex-wife. I'm telling you, man. I got stamina. Right, I might surprise you now with this bell, right? You might be pleasantly surprised, below. Pleasant. Dude, there's a fucking date on this thing. Dude, there's a date. Is that a date? Oh no, I think it's just dented. Is it dented? Dude, I think that's a date. No, it's not. It's just dented. Why would you date the bell? Why would you date the bell, bro? Unless it was made for the king or some shit, right? Tonight, stop ringing, bro, will you? You ready tonight? I'm gonna have to clean my hands after this, because this shit stinks. Vicious geeks, bro. Anyway, shall we have a look, see how it turned out? But all the black stuff is not gone though. You're gonna have to use some elbow grease. Give up, don't give up, don't give up, no, no, no. Right, we're going in, bro, we're going in. No holds barred. Come on, this is dirty as hell, man. You ready tonight? I got stamina. Right, check out the verdict, shall we? I mean, not right now, there's still black stuff that needs to come off. With a bit of elbow grease. Oh, I think it's all gone. I mean, a little bit. There's a bit of guck right there, right? Right, we're going in, we're going in. We're gonna polish. We're gonna polish like there's no tomorrow. Right, here we go. Time to polish, folks, time to polish. You see how it turns out, right? I mean, it should turn out. Oh, shit. Well, that ain't good. That ain't good, right? God damn, bro. Like, blah. What's all that white stuff? I got stuff. Oh, shit. Oh, it's everywhere, man. It's just everywhere. Yeah, we definitely gonna have to wash my hands after this. Ah, quick baby wipe, you should be fine, right? Plus it smells nice. Very powerful though. Dude, look at that! It's like brand spanky. Come on, motherfucker! Don't give up, no, no, no. Right, I reckon that'll do the job just nicely. Right, let's check it out, let's see how well we did. Oh damn! Oh damn! Oh damn! That turned out pretty slick, right? Look at that! Like a new penny. Like a new penny, bro. I like that. Well, I don't like that part though. Or that part. That part is not cool. But it's, oh god, that's not even coming off. I wonder can you wash band-aids? I don't think so. I wonder if I put them in the washing machine. Shall I put my band-aids in the washing machine, bro? Oh, that's just a mess. Why was it so fucking messy, man? Stupid brass up. Na. I better not stick my finger in my eye, because that'll just fuck me up. Oh wow, that's just messy. But I used to go to my grandmother's house and polish all her brass knockers. You know, on the front door, she'd have this tiger head. Man, he was a pain in the ass to clean. Now I used to have to polish, right, a kettle in the brewery. You know how big them kettles do get, right? 8 days to polish that thing, bro. 8 days, and that's non-stop polishing. And you got to do it every now and again. I used to hate that, man. I used to hate that. But you know, it's got to be done, right? You don't pay for standing around. You gotta put the effort in. That didn't turn out too bad, bro. Look at that. That didn't turn out too bad, job. Bit of brasso. What? But because I put the brasso on, that's gonna go green after a while. Now, boy, here's a good thing, right? Check this out, right? Now listen, right? Which I think would be a pretty cool thing to do, right? But listen, right? If I left that bell out in the rain that would literally turn bright green. That would turn bright green. Now, it's not going to take a week or two. It will take a while, right? But that would literally turn bright green. Do you ever see those? Do you ever see those domes around the world where they make the dome out of brass, but they're just pure green? That's because of the acid in the rain. It coincides with the brass, and then it changes colour. But wouldn't that be cool to have a green bell? I want a green bell. Yeah, let's not touch this again. Let's not touch that again. That shit's giving me a headache. That's how strong it is. Holy goddamn. I say, holy goddamn. Right, put that in the trash can. Like, oh, there you go. Ugh, yuck. Yuck. Ugh. Nice smell, but you don't want it in your fingernails, you know. You don't want it in your fingernails. It's not very nice. It's not very nice, Miss Moneypenny. Right, we'll have a smoke. Hopefully I don't set myself on fire, because I think that shit is very flammable. Help me, Tom Cruise, I'm on fire, bro. Na 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 na. Man, don't Tom Cruise look up at 62? I was checking that out last night on YouTube. He's 62, and he jumps out of airplanes and shit. Does his own stunts at 62. I can't do that at 52, let alone 62. In the middle of the night, in the middle of the night, lay me down. Well, I suppose we gotta get some more band-aids before my fingers fall off. We don't want the fingers falling off, come on. In the middle of the night. Lay me down. I've got to get this set a new game chair. This one has my ass print in it. Maybe because I'm sitting in it too often. That's exactly what it is. I'm sitting in it too often. Now, why is that doing that? What time is it? 3 o'clock? 10 past 3. I was supposed to buy something today, but now I can't forget what I forget what it was.
Way back, you know, with the early 80s, where a lot of kind of bands were.
I forget what it was. God damn it! Still got Alzheimer's.
Sort of stuff. And
in the middle of the night. Do 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 do. I think I got. Yeah. Do you ever notice that when you plug in your PS4 controller and you want to charge it up via the PS4, those chargers never work. They literally never work. Isn't that weird? But they cost you like $10 every time. So why sell me faulty chargers, bro? Or maybe it's just a PlayStation, right? That could be it as well, you know. Do I talk too much? I'm told I talk too much. I don't think that's true though. Maybe you listen too much. Maybe that could be the problem. Ah shit, I picked out the wrong plasters. They're all different colours. God damn it. How can I wear these plasters that they're all different colours? I suppose we can do the whole rainbow thing, I suppose. Come lay me down. I'd love to know where they put that chain that I bought. I could have put it anywhere, right? I remember I lost my bracelet one time. This bracelet, the one that Till Kill sent me. I remember I lost it. I emptied this room. I literally emptied the room and it wasn't in the room. Like, where the fuck did I put that shit, man? Couldn't find it anywhere. Looked everywhere. Have a guess where it was. In the freezer on top of a bag of chips. What's it doing in the freezer? What, I just took it off and put it in the freezer? Like, who does that? Come on, bro. Like, who freaking... Dude, don't you hate when you lose something and you cannot relax until you find it? Like, you literally just can't relax. I remember, right, I was sitting here. Do you remember I used to drink through a straw? Right? I used to always drink through a straw, right? Anyway, my straw fell. I picked up the glass and it fell, right? But now, it should be right there. It should be just right there. I looked right there and it wasn't there. It was gone. I'm like, God damn. Be right back, folks, right? I came back 3 days later. I found the straw. But have a guess where it was, right? You know the end of your room where you have that skirting board thing, the wooden skirting board? It was lined up perfectly with that. You couldn't even see it because it was the same colour as the skirting board. I think it was a clear straw that you could see through it. Because I had my skirting boards are like see through, right? It was just perfectly lined up. I couldn't believe I found it. Like, how are you supposed to find that? Come on, bro. Like, it was lined up perfectly. I'm like, wow. But you never know. Now watch, check this out, right? Watch, check this out. Now watch. I hate this, bro. I freaking hate this, right? A lighter, right? A lighter. Right, now watch. You drop it. Where is it? Oh, look, there it is right there. Right? There it is right there. Because it dropped right there. Now, sometimes you drop it and it just fucking vanishes. It literally just vanishes into thin freaking air. And now, you know it's in the room. It is in the room, but you can't find it. You know it's in the room, but you just can't goddamn find it. Now, that drives me crazy. Because you know it's in the room because you just dropped it. It should be just right there. You look down, no, nowhere to be seen. It went into a black hole. God damn. I hate when that happens, though. Man, why am I hungry again, bro? I only had like a bunch to eat, man. I guess we can have a few more beers, suppose. We'll have a few more beers and chill the hell out. Damn. Whoa. La la la. Now I see something on Laura's head. Where is it? Where is that? That shouldn't be there. What's on Laura's head, I wonder? Oh, we're gonna find out. There's no doubt about that. Right on top of her head, look. Where is that? Shall we check it out? Let's check it out. Ooh. Now, what is that? That wouldn't be a bit of dust, would it? Oh my God. Would that be a bit of dust? I think that's a bit of dust, isn't it? Oh my goodness, look. She filthy dirty. She filthy. Baby white time. Baby white time. My nigga's sick of this shit, man. Like, you really do. Now what? I see that muck going crazy, look. Look at that. That's just pure dust, man. And I only cleaned this place. I only cleaned it. I literally only cleaned it. And now we're gonna do it all over again. I gotta do it all over again, bro. God damn. I'm unstoppable. Man, look at here. It's not an easy thing to clean. So I'm gonna chuck everything out. All you see is a blank wall. Look at that. Look. And I only cleaned her not too long ago. Look at that. Them baby wipes don't even clean shit. They just make more of a mess. Unstoppable today. Yeah, whatever you do, don't clean anything with a baby wipe because you're gonna have to clean it again. The best way to clean something is with hot water. That's it. Not soapy water, not bleach, just hot water and a damp cloth. There you go. That'll clean anything. Hang on. You don't want to see my big stupid ass face, right? Yeah. I'm invincible. I'm every single way. Right, I guess we can make a smoke, I suppose. I mean, what else you gonna do, right? Today, unstoppable today. Yeah, pick a band-aid, any band-aid. I'll show you a great trick. Pick a band-aid, any band-aid. Pick one, anyone you want. Anyone you want. Yeah, which one do you pick? That one, that one, that one, or that one? Pick one, number 3. Okay, right. Put it any way you want. We're gonna shuffle them around, right? I'm gonna shuffle them around. Shuffle that one, shuffle that one, shuffle that one. Yeah, I can find your band-aid. That was your band-aid right there. Impressed? I hope so. You should be. I'm so powerful. I wonder if you stuck that bell in water and left it there with it turn green. Because I mean, it's a little bit too shiny for me, man. I could have sworn I'd seen a date. No, I don't think it was a date. Or maybe it was. No, it's not. It's just damaged, I reckon. Wouldn't be a date in the inside, would it? Is that dusty in the inside? No, it's just messed up in the inside. I'm unstoppable. But I mean, don't they normally date brass? I remember I had a bunch of brass and I think they were dated. Don't they normally date brass though? We just clean that bit right there. Oh, it does come off. Oh, okay. Well, that's awesome. I wasn't expecting that to come out. I like the way you like that shit. Shut up, you stupid bell. God damn it. Shut up. Be quiet though. Be quiet. It's all so quiet. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. But here's what I don't understand, right? You got a nice bell, right? You got a nice bell. You got a nice handle. What's with this bit? Like, what's that there for? You don't need that. All you need is a little ball on top, you know, there you go. You got the wooden handle, right? That's all you need. What the hell is this for? What? That's just a waste of brass. I do like my bell, though. My bell is epic. It's just epic. Oh, do you remember I was telling you, you know, I bulk buy. I bought I had to buy a pack of baby wipes. Have a guess how many baby wipes I bought. Oh, I bought more than one. I bought more. I can show you, but I'm not going to, but I can show you. I bought a bunch of them. She's like, why'd you buy some? Don't start. You know I buy in bulk, right? You know I do. But I bought more than 1, I bought more than 3, I bought more than 4. Freaking weird, right? It's just freaking weird, bro. I can't just buy one, I gotta buy 10. I don't know why that. You know those toilet brushes in your bathroom? Not a toilet brush where you stick it down and you give it a quick clean. Have a guess how many of them I got in the bathroom? More than one. Who needs more? Who has more than one toilet brush in the bathroom? Come on, bro. Let's get real, right? You don't got more than one. You got one. That's all you need, right? I have at least 6. I have at least 6, man, I'm telling you. I think it's an illness. Yeah. I got more than one sweeping brush. I got more than one vacuum cleaner. I only have, well, I kind of have 2 sofas because I have a sofa, but then I have a sofa that's a bed as well, so that could be technically 2 sofas. I got 2 cookers. I got 2 fridges. Dude, like, what the hell? I gotta stop doing that. I gotta stop doing that shit. I got more than one bear. I mean, that goes without saying, right? I definitely had more than one beer. Give it. Do you remember that box of tissues I showed you? That was opened? Yeah. They're not opened. You know why they're not opened? Because I got more than one box of tissues. It's a terrible situation. Terrible. You're just terrible, bro. It ain't fair for my mental health. It's not. Oh, excuse me. I gotta clean my brand new desk. Dude, why do I gotta clean my brand new desk? It's freaking brand new. Oh shit, it's full of Brasso. It's full of Brasso. Although it did say it's good for aluminium. I mean, that's... Did it say aluminium? I think it said aluminium. No. Oh, stainless steel. I think this is stainless steel. I mean, that's what it said. This is good for brass, copper, stainless steel, and chrome. Yeah, I think this is either chrome or stainless steel. It don't look stainless steel though. But it could be, I mean, it could be. I mean, yeah. It's not wood, it's definitely not wood. The top is not stainless steel. The top is like, I don't know, some type of plastic. I think it's plastic. But the rim around it is like stainless steel. But I wouldn't trust it. I wouldn't trust it, bro. You know why I wouldn't trust it? You know why I wouldn't trust it? I was told that's an antique. I was told that's an antique until I realised there's a label on it and it says 2014. Right there, look. See that? 2014. Not 1914, 2014. They told me that was an antique. So I bought it for 50 cents. But then I was like, yeah, but if it's an antique, why does it only cost 50 cents? I should have known. I should have known. My spidey senses should have kicked in. I was born this way. Oh, here. Here. Know those monitor TVs? Know those monitor TVs? That they have that plastic shit. The plastic shit, right? Great way of cleaning them, right? Vinegar. Bit of vinegar on a damp cloth. Give it a wipe, right? Get your tissue. Give it a good ass fucking scrubber, man. Torn out beautiful, beautiful. Because if you use water, right, it might sneak into the inside and fuck up your shit. But vinegar won't though, because vinegar is more of a sterilizer, cleans every shit. I used to make vinegar. But That's just stale beer, right? I'm on the right track, baby. I was born this way. I'm on the right. But here, that's true. When you put vinegar on your French fries or whatever, right? That's just stale beer, like rotten beer. It's just rotten to the core, right? And you're putting that all over your fries. True story, though. True story. I wouldn't lie to you. I wouldn't. Now I was just thinking that I should totally clean my ashtray. Because that's a bit disgusting. Like, look at that. Right. Ew, you can't even see that. And believe it or not, this ashtray is glass. You wouldn't think it was, wouldn't you know? But it is, it's glass. Not crystal, glass. Born this way. I'm on the right track, babe. Man, I tell you, I'm gonna sleep tonight. I'm gonna sleep tonight, bruh. Baby, I was born this way. Born this way. I just can't wait till these dudes come out and finish up the shit so we can get cracking. The place needs a good demolishing. I was on the right track, baby. I was born this way. We might have to jump on some Black Ops soon. But then again, I've been saying that the past 2 hours. Mama, mama, my. Mama, mama, my. Oh man, my nails are dirty again because of that stupid Brasso. And the smell is like burning my eyes, man. Powerful, strong shit, that, man. Why does my camera keep freaking moving, bro? Like, stop moving. What did they just do? You don't see that? Look at the Make America, right, Make America Great Again, look. What am I doing? Am I blocking the sun now? Am I blocking the sun now? Because look, it looks dusty, now it don't. Now it looks dusty, now it don't. Now it does, now it doesn't. Now it does, now it doesn't. So what is it? It probably is. Will I check? We should totally check. Right. Fuck it. It ain't moving. I don't pull that sword down. Oh yeah, speaking of swords, right? I remember that. Yeah, hang on, I gotta get rid of all these earphones. Yeah. Oh, that's got it. Okay, right. Any dust clouds? No? But yeah, I remember I said earlier on, I used to go to my grandmother's house and clean her brass knockers. That's what she had on her front door. She had that guy right there, look. The lion. And you take that, you go. She had a big old Victorian door. And man, that took forever to clean. Because you had him, right? He was the, you know. Then she had the doorbell where you had to pull a chain. Like real old shit. But then she had the knob to close the door. You had to polish that. Then you had the letterbox. Man, that was a pain in the ass. That was a full day's job right there. Like, seriously. Seriously. And you know what she gave me for it? A hug, that's it. Didn't pay me. No, a hug and a cookie. Now, a very special cookie. Not just any old cookie. Like one grandma used to make. Man, my grandmother, man, she lived in the kitchen. That's all she was just in the kitchen all the time. Baking cakes and cookies and shit. Although she was a big lady. She was a big lady. But man, could she cook? I mean, she could cook. Yeah, my grandfather was a big man. No wonder, right? No wonder. She used to stuff his ass up. But I remember going to school every morning, and she'd be right outside the door. She'd be like, "Crafty, come over here." And she'd have a brown paper bag full of cookies and slices of cake and a little carton of milk every morning, bro. Every morning. Used to love it. Now, my mum never made us lunch, because my mum's a stupid ass bitch, right? But I never made my kids lunch. They always wanted cash for their lunch. Now, I don't know if they could buy lunch in the cafeteria or whatever, but they used to say, "Don't make me lunch. I don't want your stupid, peanut butter sandwiches or whatever, right? Just give me cash." And that's what I used to do. I used to get them cash. They didn't care. But I don't know if they spent it on candy or something, right? Whatever, I don't know what they spent it on, right? But I'm wondering now, like, was there school dinners in the school where you could buy your own school dinner? Because I know some schools give you free dinners. The school they were in, nothing was free. Nothing was free, bro. Fucking poshy hobnob bullshit school, right? Now check this out, right? Now look, 20 years ago, now Shirley picked the skill, not fucking me. I wouldn't have picked that skill, hell no. I mean, 20 years ago, right? You had your school uniform, right? Now, if you send your kid to a school, right, you might be able to find the uniform somewhere, right? Somewhere, let's say they wear, a certain skirt. You might be able to find the skirt cheap or somewhere, right? But no, this school, you can only buy the uniform in one shop. In only one shop, and it was the shop right beside the school. So they had their own basically, their own special freaking uniforms, right? And you could only buy the shit in that shop, right? Now, 20 years ago, it was $500 for the uniform. Now, I had 2 kids going to that school. That was $1,000 just for uniforms. And you don't get everything. You don't get the socks. You get the blazer, you get the skirt, the short and the tie, that's it. You don't even get the shoes. Now, you can wear any shoes you want, right? But it was the freaking uniform, right? Look at $500. Are you kidding me? I'm not goddamn Bill Gates. I can't afford that shit. But you had to do it. You had to do it because you couldn't get them anywhere else. Now they had plans. You can give us $50 a week, whatever, right? But you're still paying for it though. You still gotta pay for it. Great skill though. Great skill. But yeah, taught my kids nothing. Now my youngest, she turned out okay. My eldest, she's an idiot. She's just an idiot, right? I'm sorry. And the summertime. I'm just bitching, don't mind me. I've been cleaning my ass up the past few days and I'm not happy about it. It is what it is, you get over it, right? But I'm still not happy about it though. Because it seems, the more they clean, the more they come in and make more of a mess. And then I gotta do it all over again. Anyway. Do you feel sorry for me? Well, you should. Because I'm working my ass to the bone. And you know I'm not used to doing that. I'm used to sitting on my ass doing nothing. That's where I'm most comfortable. Sitting on my ass doing nothing. I don't like moving around and doing shit. That ain't me, bro. That ain't me. That's other people. That ain't me. I like sitting back chilling out. With not a care in the world. Oh man, seeing this nice Ducati again today. Man, lots of people have Ducatis in my country. I'm shocked by that. What's Ducati? Are they like, what are they? Are they like Italian? I don't think they're Are they French? They could be French. Ducati. Are they? I think they're French, right? Or German, maybe. I think they're German. I'm not too sure. But man, them Ducati bikes. But yeah, check this out, right? Would you prefer a 1200cc or a 6? Now, you know, a 6 is faster, right? Isn't that crazy though? Because I know a lot of biker friends, right? They're like, oh, I'm going for the fastest bike. I'm going for the 1000cc. That's not the fastest bike. You need power to move that fucking muscle, right? You need power, right? And it ain't gonna go that fast. Now a 600, let's say a Ninja, right? They're really light bikes, like really light. And plus they have like, you know, like, you don't gotta change gears yourself. They just change the gears for you, right? So you can get more boost, right? You have a 1000cc Harley Davidson and you have a 600 Ninja. You ain't winning that race, bro. You ain't winning that race. The Ninja is gonna leave you for dust. Because it's a lighter bike. And plus it's made out of fiberglass, right? So that's even lighter again. I remember I only driven a Ducati once. I followed this chick to a gas station, right? I'm like, love your bike, babe. She's like, you wanna have a shot? I'm like, hell yeah, I'll have a shot. Man, it scared the crap out of me. And it was only in, what was it, a 1200, I think it was. I think it was a 1200. But it was a big, heavy bike. Look, if you drop that, you ain't picking that up. Now, a Ninja 600, maybe Suzuki, you might manage to pick it up. You might. Depends how big you are, right? But like most 1000cc bikes, you won't be able to pick her up. You'd have to put your back into that shit. I can buy myself flowers. Anyway, cheers, folks. Cheers. I'm not a happy man today. I found €1, but then I lost it again. You know what that means? That's a bad omen right there. You found money and then you lost it. Like I literally lost it. I put it in my pocket and then I went in and it was gone. I'm like, damn it. I don't lose money. I normally carry a wallet and shit, right? But I don't normally carry cash. But sometimes I like to carry cash because some of my friends are homeless and, you know, they're having a bad time. You want to help them out, right? They don't have card machines. Unfortunately, right? But it's nice to have a bit of cash sometimes, just in case, you know. But I was so happy I found €1. I'm like, fuck yeah, man, I'll take that. And then I couldn't find it again. Oh, hell. pour a beer. Let's pour a beer, shall we? What day is today? Wednesday? Yeah, so yesterday was yesterday the 1st of July. Let me check. Yeah, so yesterday was the 1st of July, right? Don't we get free games on the first Tuesday of the month? Did we get free games? I haven't even checked. I wonder what free games we got though. You know that PlayStation Plus thing? Although I haven't got PlayStation Plus anymore, it went out. I'm gonna have to get it again, obviously. I don't know what happened, right? But last year, right? Now, my lady always buys me PlayStation Plus for my birthday, but she gets the yearly subscription, right? I think it's like $80 or $90, something like that. I forget how much it is, but it's like, let's say it's $100, right? But she normally gets my my PlayStation Plus, you know, for my birthday, and it covers me for the whole year, so you don't got to worry about getting it every month or every 2 months, every 3 months. But I didn't get it last year though. I wonder why. Maybe she was angry with me. That's possible. I mean, that is possible. But it's a pain in the ass buying it every month though. Because before you know it, the freaking month is over. Right? But I wonder what games we got. I'm still trying to finish that Death Stranding 2 game. Oh, that game is so annoying, man. You gotta walk everywhere. And then when you run, you fall over. Because he's drunk all the time or some shit. I'm getting used to my new desk. I have to say now, I'm getting used to my new desk. I do miss my old one. Because my old one had drawers and shit. You can just dump all your crap in there, right? Your controllers. But now they're all over the floor and shit. Terrible situation, man. Terrible situation. Poor Crofty can't catch a break. But I do consider myself a lucky man. I do. I do consider myself a lucky man. I gotta pick them earphones off the floor before they get full of dust. I'm gonna be taking the dust for the rest of my fucking life, bro. I swear to God. I swear to God, bro. Oh God, look, told you, look. That's just by being on the floor, man. Look at the dust. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. Right on the earbuds. Did they get them? I don't think they got them. Did they get them? I don't think so. Maybe, I don't know. Oh, now I gotta move and get some tea. Man, wait, oh, there's tissue. We can do that. Here we go. Like, that's just by being on the floor for like 2 seconds, right? Disgraceful situation, man. It really is a disgraceful situation, right? I let me climb with you. Big damn bad boys there, right? Yeah, I'm kind of liking my new desk. I mean, you know, it'll do. You know what's funny about my new desk? Now, I know I keep calling it a desk, but I can fold it up and it has a handle to where you can carry it around like a briefcase. It's weird as fuck. It's just weird. But it's better than my other desk, in a way. In a way. Because it has like a USB to charge shit, you know, all that crap, right? It has no cup holder though. I was a bit disappointed in that now. I was expecting it to have a cup holder, but it doesn't. I was a bit disappointed now on that shit. But it has all these buttons, right, to lower it, like higher the table up, lower it down. It's got like I don't think it has. Does it have Wi-Fi? I don't think it has Wi-Fi. But it has charge ports where you can charge your shit. But you can move it up and down and shit. Like adjust the height. But it has a handle on it. You can fold it down and carry it around like a briefcase. You know, in case you want to go to McDonald's, play a bit of Black Ops, right? You plug it in. I think it has Wi-Fi, I'm not sure, right? That'd be cool if it does, right? Imagine going to McDonald's, setting up your little TV, your little monitor, play Black Ops. I think I've seen that on YouTube once. This guy went to McDonald's, plugged this shit. What's your Wi-Fi? What's your password? You gotta buy something first. Okay, fine. Give me a Happy Meal. I'll take a Happy Meal and a Coke. She gives him the Happy Meal and the Coke. Right, can I get your Wi-Fi password now? Yeah, you gotta buy something first. I already bought a Happy Meal, what more do you want? No, that's the password. You gotta buy something first. Like, goddamn. That's a good one. That's a good one. Touch me, darling. Touch me, darling. So look me in the eye. Tell me what you see. Dude, I threw a mountain bike out earlier, right? She's like, Crafty, get rid of that bike. It's in the way. Just get rid of it. I'm like, no. Man, love that bike. It brings back so many fucking memories, right? She's like, just get rid of this shit. Now, the bike's about 20, 30 years old, right? So, I put it down there, right? You know, see if somebody takes it. It's still there. It's still there. Nobody wants my piece of shit, bro. Because they all got e-bikes and shit, right? Yeah, I'm gonna check to see if it's still there, right? That bike's still down there, isn't it? We put that down there this morning. It's still there. Nobody wants it if people got e-bikes. It's still there, bro. It's still there. And yeah, it's a nice bike. I mean, it's an old bike now. It is an old bike, right? But it's a Jeep. It's a Jeep Cherokee, like mountain bike. But like, now it's 30 years old, right, or 20 years old. Like, it's not an up-to-date bike, but it's still there. It's still there, man. Nobody wants this shit. And here, it's good to go. Like, you just jump on it and off you go, right? Nobody wants it. You want that shit? I got a $4,000 e-bike here, bro. Who wants that crap? You gotta pedal that shit. It's still there. It's fucking still there, bro. That is hard to believe, man. It's still there. That's just classic. That's just classic. And I put that down there this morning at like 7 o'clock. It's 4 o'clock. And it's still there. Nobody wants it. Well, it's a good little bike, man. Anyway, nobody wants my shit. Oh, god damn. Oh, it's still there. But it's a fucking nice bike, man. Jeep Cherokee, that's what it's called. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, right? But it is an old bike. It don't got those, like, you know, those special brakes that most bikes have, like motorbike brakes. It just got your usual fucking stumpy brakes, you know. Squeezes the wheel, right? But it's practically brand new, even though it's like 20, 30 years old, right? But I kept it in good condition. It got lights on it. It got mud guards. Nobody wants it. Can't even give it away. I can't even give it away, bro. And it should, unless they think that's crap, these boys don't touch you, he'll kill you. I doubt that. I doubt that very much. Anyway, it should not last too long. I mean, it's a bike. I mean, you gotta pedal it. I mean, you gotta put some pedal power involved. Like, it's still a bike, though. Imagine a homeless guy come in here, right? He has to walk everywhere. If he's seen that, man, he'd take that immediately. But it's still there. The fucking thing is still there. That's crazy. That crazy, though. Oh, excuse me. I got a free pair of sunglasses, though, today. That was kind of killer, right? Your flat is contaminated and shit. Well, you'd know. You got the x-ray, right? Only you'd know. Well, yeah, I got a free pair of sunglasses today. A little bit happy about that, but then I wasn't a bit happy then because they put little love hearts on the side, man. Like, what's with the fucking love hearts, man? Like, what's with the love hearts? Like, they're kill-ass glasses, right? But then they put them fucking little love hearts on there, man. Or, I don't know what they are. They look like little love hearts, right? They look like little love hearts. Yeah, I'll take it. They're free, right? I like free. Everybody look to your left. Everybody look to your right. Now, if you go to the store, right? If you go to the store and you want to buy something for $10, but they misplace the price tag, right? And it says 50 cents. You can get that for 50 cents. That's policy. It's not your fault they got the price tag messed up. But if they refuse, you can call somebody and you can sue their freaking asses, man. I don't think you want to do that, though. But I got them glasses for free because he priced them wrong. They were supposed to be let's say $10, right? Cheap fucking glasses, right? They were supposed to be $10, but it said like 50 cents or 70 cents. I went up, I'll take them. He said, oh no, they're not 70 cents, they're like $10. I'm like, it says 70 cents right there. Ah, yeah, that's a misprint, we made a mistake. Not my fucking problem. Now I get them for free, right? I get them for free now, right? He looked at me in a weird way. He's like, yeah, okay, take them for free. Hell yeah. Squiddy would knock you into dust. Oh shit. Stop being a fucking retard, bro. Stop being a retard. Go play with your Lego or some shit. Do you know what? In fact, go finish your homework. Go finish your homework, bro. Look at this X-ray fucking... Here, dude, here, X-ray. How old are you? 7? Are you always on GTA Online? On your little hover bike? Walk away, bro, walk away. I'm way too intelligent for you. It wouldn't be fair, I'd ban you, but I'm just too lazy. speaking of Squiddy, he did say to me one day, Crofty, jump on an aeroplane, come to Australia, I'll meet you outside McDonald's and we can have a fight. Oh my God. Oh, dude. If that's not making Australians look fucking weak and pathetic, I don't know what it is. Jump on a plane, bro. I'll meet you outside McDonald's anytime and we can fight. What the fuck? Shit. You wanna look at me eye to eye? You need a step ladder. Really, bro? Really? Goddamn. Just goddamn. Oh my lord. It's just funny, man. It's just funny. Imagine asking the grown man to jump on the plane to another country just so you can have a fight with him. Like what? Come on. Who says that? Let's get real, right? Who says that? That's a fucking retard right there, bro. Like, holy shit. I've heard it all before, bro. Crofty, I know where you live. I'm gonna knock at your door in 5 minutes. You don't gotta knock at my door. My door's always open. Walk right in, bro. I got no problem with that. Walk right in. Does anyone turn up? Of course not. You wouldn't get through the gate. You wouldn't get through the gate before you're asked a billion questions. Who the fuck are you? Me halfway in Spain. No, thank you. Oh, you're another one of them idiots. Okay. Gotcha, bro. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not an idiot. I mean, I don't think I am. I mean, maybe. I'm not gonna jump on an airplane to fight somebody unless you're gonna pay me like Conor McGregor. Then I'll do that shit. I'll fly to Vegas. I'll just hit the mat real quick. Where's my 500 million? Pay the man, bro. God damn. Ah, shit. Ah, man, I tell you, that's the educational system these days, man. It ain't working. You're not educating these kids. You're putting all kinds of crap in these kids, man. I turned up before the place is yet. Don't care, bro. Turn up all you want. You don't gotta knock on my door, though. My door is always open. It never closes, ever closes. It's always open. You know the way you go to bed at night, you lock all your doors. I don't lock my door. My door is open. You want to come in. But you have to enter at your own risk. You gotta enter at your own risk, bro. You ain't endangering me or any member of my family. I'll take your freaking life. Ain't no problem with that. No question. But it tells me something. It tells me something about a man that wants to fight all the time. Maybe you got a chip on your old shoulder, bro. You gotta prove to everybody how big and tough you are. You wanna prove to me how tough you are, bro? Let's do 1v1 on Black Ops. May the best man win. That's it. You'll be running for the hills. Yeah, I don't wanna fight an idiot, bro. Of course I'd run for the hills. Of course I would. Hell fucking yeah, I'm running for the hills. I'm not fighting some Spanish idiot because he got a chip on the old shoulder. Come on, bro. I don't fight like a conventional man. I pick up wherever I can find. Baseball bats, bars, you name, I'm gonna pick that shit up. Because that gives me an advantage. I need all the advantage I can get. Because I'm not a fighter. Now Conor McGregor, now he's a fighter. What's your man's name? What's that big wrestler's name? That big UFC guy, Brock Lesnar. He's a fighter. I'm not a fighter, bro. I'm a drinker. Would you hit a drunk man, would you? X-ray, would you hit a drunk man, bro? I bet you would. I bet you would. Because he's an easy kill, right? Right? I wouldn't hit a drunk man. Fuck that. I'd probably kill the poor guy. We can't be doing shit like that, bro. I'll just take your beer and call it a day. Now that's fighting talk. That's fighting talk right there. You're gonna take my beer? Oh, dude, you can't say that, man. You can't say that. You take my... Oh, that's pure fighting talk, man. Nobody touches my beer, bro. Now, I'll buy you as much beer as you want. But as soon as you put your stinky little fingers on my beer, we're gonna have an issue. We're gonna have an issue. I love my beer. I love my beer. Just don't invite me to weddings, because, you know, I'm gonna ruin that shit. I always do, I always do. I'm that one crazy man at weddings that just ruins everything. Every time, bro. But now, it's not always my fault, right? I was the best man at a wedding in France a good couple of years ago, right? By the way, now I'm the best man, right? I'm supposed to look after everything, blah, blah, blah. Right, anyway, right. So, I woke up the next morning, right? And I'm handcuffed to a tree, right? Wearing women's underwear. Now look, I didn't handcuff myself to the tree, right? Clearly I didn't do that. Now, the women's underwear, I don't know where they came from. I don't know where they came from. I was smashed down my face, right? They banned me for 3 years for indecent exposure. Because I handcuffed myself to a tree. I did not handcuff myself to a tree. My friends did that. You should arrest them and ban them for 3 years, not ban me. I didn't do nothing. I was the victim. I was the victim. I'm having a nap. I leave you on. Ah, no, please kick me out. Please kick me out. Playroom's broken anyway. Playroom's broken, bro. Please kick me out. I'm gonna play some Black Ops the other way. I get more views on Black Ops when I'm using YouTube. No, do me a favor, Esco. Kick me out, bro. Kick me out. You be doing me a favor. Playroom's all broke anyway. But if you can kick me out, please kick me out. I would really appreciate that, man. Really appreciate that. Because I'm gonna get drunk either way. And then I might even take a nap myself, because I'm a bit tired. I've been up all morning, man, doing shit. And I'm very tired. My eyes are burning, and you know, I don't think it's because I'm tired though. Because I haven't been drinking the past few days. That's what it is. But yeah, dude, You do know how stupid that sounds, right? I mean, come on. Surely you know how stupid that sounds. Hey, bro. I'm having a nap, so I leave you on. Like, as if you could kick me, man, you idiot. You couldn't kick your fucking self. You couldn't fight your way out of a brown paper bag, a wet brown paper bag. I remember somebody giving me, Crafty, I'm gonna kick you out in five minutes. Okay. 5 minutes pass. I'm still here, bro. I mean 10 minutes. Okay, 10 minutes has passed. Okay, it's been 10 minutes. What now? Oh no, I mean 15 minutes. Man, shut up. Don't embarrass yourself. Don't embarrass yourself, bro. You're gonna kick me out, kick me fucking out, get on with it. Don't threaten me about it. If you're gonna do it, do it. And hurry up a bit, I don't got it all day. I can stream Black Ops, no problem, spend fucking 10, 15 hours on that shit. Nobody can touch a hair on my ball sack. Yeah, dude, you wanna hear something real funny? You wanna hear something real funny? You cannot kick me out of here, you know why? I'm not on Playroom. Even though I'm on Playroom. Playroom ain't working. It ain't working. Will I prove it to you? Check it out. Check it out, bro. Right? We click on Playroom, right? Let's see if I'm on Playroom. Right? Playroom doesn't even turn up. Doesn't even turn up. So I'm gonna type in Playroom, right? I'm gonna type in Playroom. Nothing. Nada. It shows how stupid you are, bro. It shows how stupid you are. Now, I get it. If I was on Playroom, yes, I can get banned on Playroom. Of course I can. I can't get banned on YouTube, though. You know why? You're not that skilled. You're not that skilled, bro. I can do it. Of course I can. But I ain't gonna tell you about it. You gotta put that educational work in yourself. And you gotta figure that out. So what's your comment now, Esco? What's your comment now? Don't you look stupid? Don't you look stupid though? I'm having a nap. I'll leave you on. What? What? Like, stop, bro, stop. Please don't embarrass yourself. Please don't. It just makes my job a lot easier. It does, right? Playroom ain't working. Or did you not notice that? Did you not notice that? You probably should have noticed that. You see, again, you gotta do your homework, bro. You gotta do your homework. You can't be slapping all these insinuations out. You gotta deal in the facts. Deal in the facts, bro. Especially when you're trying to make me look stupid, but in the process you make yourself look stupid. Shame on thee, shame on thee. I can stay on YouTube for 10, 20, 30, 40 hours, not a problem. Playroom, yeah, I can get banned on Playroom, but I'm not on Playroom, even though I'm on Playroom. Don't you like them statistics? Don't you like them statistics? Anyway, you know what I mean? Statistics. There you go. I got it eventually. Oh yeah, I'm unstoppable today. Oh yeah. about to do an experiment, right? I bought that antique bell. Anyway, right, so I polished her up, right? Looks all sweet and shiny, like a new penny, right? Look at that. It's all sweet and shiny. But I'm gonna leave this out in the rain for as long as I can, because I heard, right, if you leave brass out in the rain, because of the acid in the rain, it turns the bell green, like a kind of weird colour green, like emerald green. Or yeah, it's either emerald green or sapphire green. But I'm gonna do that experiment. I'm gonna stick that on the roof, right? I'm gonna stick it on the roof. Just leave it there. Let it rain. Let it rain. Let it rain. I don't know how long it takes for it to turn green, but we'll leave it there for as long as possible, right? Because I want a green bell. Fuck that brass colour bell. I don't want that. I want a green bell. Only because it takes so long to do it. But I think it's the acid in the rain that turns green. Because we have some domes all around where I'm from. Like you have these, like, you know, prehistoric buildings, right? But they have this dome that is made out of solid brass. But they're all green because of the rain. So I'm gonna fucking stick that on the roof. Stop about the day. I'm getting used to my new desk. I must say now, I'm getting used to my new desk. I mean, it's not the best in the world, but you know, it'll do, right? It'll do. Too many trolls on this platform. Well, the situation with that X-ray, right? Now here's the situation with that, right? We always complain about trolls, but when they don't pop in, you kind of miss them. Trolls are people, right? Trolls are people. Fuck it, why not? Not everyone's killed. I don't mind being trolled. But look, you have to remember, right? If you try and troll me, I might try and troll you back. But you can't go running to your mummy about it. Yeah, mummy, crafty's trolling me. Yeah, I mean, you can't do that. You can't do that. You gotta take it on the chin, man. Take it on the chin, right? I do. I take it on the chin. I get it all the time, Crafty, you're gay, your place stinks, blah blah. I don't give a fucking shit what you think. I don't care, bro. I'm happy with my lifestyle. And here's the funny part. I don't think many people, right, that troll me can afford my lifestyle. I spend way too much money on a daily, bro. Now, you might say to yourself, where does the money come from? None of your fucking business. None of your fucking business, bro. You look after you, I look after me. That's how it works. I don't look after you, do I? I don't look after you, do I? Of course not. Do you look after me? Of course not. You do you, I'll do me. And that's how we rock and roll up in here, bro. I look after me and my princesses. You look after you and your princesses. Or your princes, whatever. You look after your shit. But now, if I have time and I'm not too drunk, and you need my services, I'll help you. I'll help you. If I can. I was leaving the liquor store right now. Now look. Now, I'm not racist against foreigners, right? I ain't like that, right? But if I have a Romanian homeless woman, right, I'd rather give my money to an Irish homeless woman. That doesn't mean that, you know, I'm disrespecting, you know, the foreigners, the Romanians, the Polish, whatever, right? It ain't like that, right? But I'd rather help out my fellow Irish person than some Romanian beggar from, you know, some gang related shit. Simple as. But anyway, I'm leaving the store, right? I'm leaving the store, and I see my Dublin friend. I'm like, oh, hang on. Went into my pocket, right? No, I don't normally carry cash, but sometimes you want to carry cash just in case, right? I'm like, there you go. There's a few bucks. Oh, that's too much. Just take it. She's like, why are you helping me out? You always help me out. Yeah, I'm helping you out because I can. I might not be able to help you out tomorrow, but I can help you out now. You see, hang on, let me just fart. Oh yeah, I do feel guilty leaving the store with, like, you know, bags of beer, and you see some homeless chick sitting there begging for money. But look, she's not homeless. And I'm gonna explain why, right? I see this girl all the time. She's sitting outside the store begging for money. Help me, you know, I'm homeless. And if she has no sign, you know, saying, you know, please help me, you know, and she's just sitting there, you know, spare change. She comes to where I live and buys her drugs where I live. But she's too fucking stupid to realise that I know about that. She ain't getting no more money off me. Not if she's buying drugs. You know, I'll help her out if she wants to buy some food, or she wants to get a decent bed for the night. I'm not giving her cash if she wants to buy fucking drugs, though. And yeah, this ain't a bit of weed. This is like, you know, that shit you put in your arms, like, what you call that shit, cocaine or heroin. That shit you put in your veins, right? I'm not fucking paying over that.
Years later.
She ain't getting shit out of me, bro.
And still, you know, trying to reinvent the world even more so now today.
But if you need it, I'll help you out. But I can't help you out all the time. But if I can, you know, I'll help you out. But I'm not going to buy your drugs for you. I'm not buying your drugs for you. I don't think your mummy will be too happy with me about that, right? Putting you into an early grave, I don't think so. That's not what I think about rehabilitation. But if I can help you, I'll help you, right? But not in that way. I'm on the right track, baby. I was born this way. Yeah, you wanna see how broke I am, bro? You wanna see how broke I am? I sat on my glasses, right? Now look at my glasses. Right? There's my glasses right there, right? I sat on them and I took away the things you put around your ears, right? So I broke a pair of cheap sunglasses, right? And I just duct taped them on there. I just duct taped them on there, look. Man, duct tape fixes everything. I'm telling you, man. Fixes everything. You're falling out with your wife, fill her with duct tape, man, you'll be brand new. But look at that, look. That's genius right there, man. Look at that. An old pair of sunglasses, a bit of duct tape, man. There you go, they fit perfect. But it will help somebody if they need help. But not for buying drugs, man. Not for buying drugs. That ain't right. The right track, baby. I was born this way. Yeah. Now check this out, right? I was brought up the right way. Now listen, have a guess who brought me up? The streets brought me up. My parents didn't bring me up. My parents are a bunch of fucking idiots. They're a bunch of idiots. I brought myself up with the streets. Everything I know, I learned by myself. Skill didn't teach me shit. The only thing skill taught me is how to read and write, that's it. Because everything I taught in skill is a fucking lie. It's all a lie. I'm on the right track, baby. I was born this way. I was in my friend's house. There a few months back. I was in my friend's house, right? And she's like, Crotty, I gotta go to pick up my daughter from school. You can hang on here or you can come with. I'm like, well, I'm not gonna hang on in your house by myself. So I'm like, yeah, I'll come with you, right? So she's picking up her kid from school, right? So the kid runs over, gets into the car. She's like, hey, mummy, hey, Crotty, man, what's going on, baby? She's like, I'm not very happy today. No, I'm not the kid's parent, so I didn't say nothing, right? But the mummy, she's like, why are you not happy today, sweetheart? Oh, I went to the bathroom, but there was a boy in there. Yeah, that's what these schools are teaching our kids these days, bro. It's okay for a boy to be in a girl's bathroom. Now, you can imagine how angry I was at that stage, right? And I'm not even the kid's father. I'm not even the... I didn't say nothing. I just, kept my mouth shut, right? But this little girl, right, she's 7 years old, and she's in the bathroom, using the little ladies' room, and there's a boy in there. Now, you know why the boy is in there? Because the guy doesn't think he's a boy, he's a girl. He puts a skirt on, he's a girl, right? That's what these schools are teaching your kids, bro.
4% would come in.
It's okay for a boy to be in a girl's bathroom. What the hell? Like, goddamn, bro. Goddamn. Not on my watch. Not on my watch. Now, if the principal is a female, surely gonna talk to you. If the principal is a male, I'm gonna talk to you. Not with my mouth, though. I won't be talking to you with my mouth, though. We're gonna talk your language. That ain't right, man. That ain't right. You're a boy, but you class yourself as a girl and you're allowed to use the ladies' bathroom. That ain't right, man. That ain't right. I don't care what universe you're living in. That ain't right. I wouldn't want any boy watching my daughter use the ladies' room, right? Oh, but fuck you, yeah. Now, you wanna hear how fucked up society is now, right? There was a serial rapist, big guy, 6'3", big monster of a man, right? Anyway, he's a serial rapist of women. He gets caught, right? Okay, he's going to prison for a long time for his crimes. You know what he decides to do? Oh, well, my name is not Frank. My name is Rebecca. And he puts a skirt on. He's like, I'm no longer a man. I'm now a woman. I wanna be sent to a woman's prison, right? Now, this is a beast of a man. A rapist of women, right? This is why he's going to prison, because he did bad shit, like, to women, right? So he decides to call himself a woman and put a dress on. They sent him to a woman's prison. They literally sent him to a woman's prison. Now, do you think that's right? Do you think that's right? It don't sound right to me, bro. It really don't sound right to me. That's life as we know it right now. With the pronouns, you know, them, it's, they. Man, fuck them pronouns. You got a penis, you're a dude. You got a little V, you got a female. That's it. There is no in between. As Trump says, there's only two genders, male and female. That's it. I believe that shit. There is only two genders. There's male, female. You can be gay. You can be, you know, lesbian. But no, you can't class yourself as a woman if you're a dude. It don't work that way, bro. Although I could be wrong. I don't know. Anyway, be right back. I'll use the bathroom real quick. Ain't that right, Fred? Yeah, Fred. You have a key. What is it? Okay, you call the woman up. What exactly? That boy, yeah, you know, I was just thinking, like, they're probably saying, that's his boy. What? They've seen me on it. Years and years ago. Well, yeah, years ago.
Secrets of San Antonio. Explore the natural Texas wonders with a side of Michelin-starred cuisine and wander through the only
They fucking up my shit, bro.
in Texas. Discover San Antonio.
Oh, baby, don't you want me? Yeah. Look. It doesn't have to be so complicated. It doesn't have to be. I'm not the enemy. I never will be the enemy. Ever. I won't be the enemy. But if you want to class me as one, that's fine. I don't mind that. I'm always the bad guy anyway. I'm always the bad guy. I don't know why. But I'll take it. And it's raining out, so I should put my bell on the roof. But I'll be afraid in case I fall off because I'm kind of drinking, right? I can do it tomorrow. Because if I jump on the roof now, I'm gonna break me fucking neck. You know I am. And I can't break me neck once we have some alcohol in the room, right? We gotta finish this shit first. What I do want to do is play some Black Ops with my friend EPB. I've been busy the past few days, so I couldn't jump on. Yeah, I think the worst part, right, of this new generation warfare, right? Have you seen them hypersonic missiles hitting either Iran or Palestine? Man, they are scary as shit, man. I mean, they're flying through the sky, right, and all of a sudden they accelerate, and they don't give you 1 second warning. When they hit, they destroy bacteria. Nothing survives when that shit hits. That's scary, man. Now, it seems only Iran has them missiles. Like, nobody else has them. Because, they like the smart fuckers, and they make all these fucking crazy weapons, right? But them, have you seen them hypersonic missiles hitting, like, the ground? Holy shit, man. That is scary. Like, you literally have nowhere to run, because they're flying through the sky, right? They're like in slow motion, and then they just accelerate to like 1,000 miles an hour, and boom, it just fucking destroys everything. Like, damn, bro, that's the new age of warfare, man. Holy fuck. How do you stop that? How do you stop that? You don't stop that. That's the point. You don't stop that. There's no way you can stop that. Even them defense things they throw up, they can't even catch them, because they're too fucking quick. They're way too quick. Yeah. I heard that comedian, Jimmy Carr, the comedian. You probably don't. Anyway, he's an English comedian, right? He's like, oh, dude, did you hear Trump drop the F-bomb? He's like, yeah, but you shouldn't be surprised. Isn't he always dropping bombs? He's always dropping that shit, right? I like that song. That's a great song. I know it's not Miley Cyrus, but it's her song though, right? By the way, that bike that I threw out this morning at 7 o'clock this morning, it's still there. It's still there. Nobody wants my shit. They won't even steal it. It's not even worth stealing, right? But it's a nice bike though. It's a freaking nice bike. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, I'll actually show you the bike, right? I'll show you the bike if I can find it, right? It shouldn't be that hard to find, right? But I show you the bike. I mean, it's a fucking nice bike, man. There's no doubt. It's not an e-bike now. It's not an e-bike. But it is a bike. God damn it. Hang on, wait. Okay, right. We see if we can find it, right? Right. Images. We go images, right? Okay. Where do I go? There? Oh, we can go there, right? Okay, right, I don't know if I spelled that right. Yeah, man, Jeep Cherokee, right? No, Jeep Cherokee, bike. Wait a minute. Ooh, I don't know what happened there. You love me better, I should love me better, better. And. No, well, now I can't find it, right? Okay, wait. I gotcha. Right, okay. Wait. Okay, wait, Chief Cherokee, no. How do I delete that?
Free and fast delivery on Amazon.ie.
Deal with it. Goddamn, let me do this shit, man.
Prime for $6.99 a month.
Why can't I delete all that shit? But, my phone just froze. My phone just froze. Typical bullshit. Look at that. It just, oh, yeah. Oh, God, do I gotta do it? Man, what the fuck is going on here, bro? Goddamn. Okay, there we go. Click on that. Just click on it. Will you goddamn click on it? Why is my phone so fucking retarded? Why is my phone so retarded, bro? Hang on, wait. Okay. Short videos. No, I didn't press short videos. I pressed images. Right, oh my God, will you stop doing that? Why is it not coming up, man? Do I got away? Oh, there we go. Okay. Right. Yeah, okay. Right, now hang on, wait, we got you, right. There it is right there. That's a fucking nice bike, man. That's a nice bike, man. Look at that shit, right. Look at that. Now, that's what it is. That's exactly what it's like, right? Works fine. You hop on it, off you go. But nobody wants it. It's not even locked. It's just there. But it's still there. Nobody wants that shit unless they know it's mine and they ain't touching it. I mean, I don't think that's it. I don't think they're gonna care about that, right? Oh yeah, it's still there. It's still bugging there. But I have a strong feeling. They know it's mine, and they won't touch it. But I mean, it's right there. I mean, it's not even locked. Just, if you want to take it for parts. There are lots of good parts on that bike. But they haven't seen me on that bike like ever. That was my lady's bike. It's not a lady's bike though. It's a dude's bike. But she likes them dude bikes, you know. Shirley got her e-bike now. She fucking loves that shit. She has that little e-bike Zemo. It's like a Zemo, but it's like a 25cc. It's so cute. But yeah, it gets her around the city. It gets her around, right? And they're not that expensive either. You get a decent one for like, I don't know, $1,000. Like they're only cheap little thing, man. But they get you around the city, man. But you can pedal them. You can pedal them as well, right? If you want to, you can pedal them as well, right? But they go like They go like like 25 miles an hour. Small little things, but they're killed just for going around the city, right? Spinning in and out of the alleyways, man. She fucking loves that shit. I seen a nice helmet. I was out shopping for a decent jacket, you know, for the bike, because my jacket's all fucked up. No, I don't fall off my bike, but jackets, they get wear and tear just by, you know, fucking stones hitting them and shit, right? But I'm not looking for a new jacket. And I seen this nice helmet. It reminds me of them Google glasses, where you put the glasses on, you can flip through the screen, right? They got a helmet like that, bro. I'm like, dude, I want that helmet. How much is that helmet? Dude, 2.5K. I'm like, what? Nah, you're alright. You're alright. I'll pass on that, bro. Fucking nice helmet, though. Gives you everything. Your speed, the distance of the bike in front. I mean, it just gives you everything, man. 2.5K. Cameras everywhere. Camera to the back, camera to the right, camera to the left. Gives you cameras everywhere. 2.5K though for a freaking helmet. I don't think so, bro. I think the future is here, folks. The future is so here. It really is. We in the future right now, man. Hey, baby, what's going on, bro? What's going on, bro? I see you, EPB. We should totally play Black Ops, bro. I know what you're gonna say. We can't play Black Ops just because you fucking said so. I was busy the past few days, man, cleaning shit. You don't even want to know. Let's not talk about it. It's heavy, man. It's heavy. But we're getting there. We're getting there, bro. Went some shopping today and bought a bunch of crazy shit. Got a new desk, which is gonna kill. My desk is gonna kill. Nice and high. It's not as low as the last one, but you know, it's nice and low. It is. I can press a button and it goes up and down and shit. And then they can just you take your time, me baby. You take your time, bro. Now what you can do, EPB, bro, you can say, Crafty, I tell you what, bro. I play Black Ops with you in about an hour, and then I'm gonna text you in an hour's time. Say, yo, EPB, yeah, you're right. You're like, nah, change your mind, bro. I'm just gonna chill out. I always do that. But if you have to realize, man, right? I get hung over a lot, man. And I don't be in the humorous shit. And plus I got all this cleaning crap to do. Oh, here. I cleaned my belly, EPB. You see how shiny it is? Look at that. Now look me in the eye. We stuck some Brasso on that. It's all shiny and shit. But I'm gonna put it on the roof. And I'm gonna turn it green. Because I think the rain turns brass green, right? But I want a green bell. I don't want the shiny penny bell. I want the green one. I want a mint green bell, bro. But I'm gonna put it on the roof and let the rain just fuck it up. And I think that's what happens to brass. If you leave it in the rain, the acid from the rain turns the brass all green. I want a green bell. But I did clean it up a little bit. Looks all shiny and shit. Look, looks pretty cool, right? You have to polish that shit up. But once you polish brass, it gets dirty real quick, like real quick. what's it called? Patina. Now I heard about that, right? Let's say you have an old coin, right? And it looks all dirty and filthy, and it's like, ugh, man, look at the state of that coin. When you clean that coin, you're wiping away all the profit. You're wiping away all the money. People that collect coins, they want that patina on the coin. They want that all the dirty marks, and they don't want it all shiny and shit. And when you do, when you polish it up, you're taking away all the money. So leave it the fuck alone. Don't touch it. I tried to get that piano again today. Yeah, she wasn't budging, man. She wasn't budging. Bro, I can make nice money on that piano. But anyway, it's not for sale, right? I get that. I get that, bro. But I'm having a few... Man, I've been up since 2 o'clock this morning cleaning shit. And it's all back to square one again. It's all back to square one again, bro. We're almost finished, though. We're almost finished. I think you have to do a bit of painting or something, but that's it. It ain't that bad. But we went crazy shopping today, man. Crazy shopping. But I bought like a new desk. But now I miss my old desk. I'm like, I took my old desk out, because my old desk had like drawers, you can throw controllers in there. But this one is smaller, but it's more compact. So I took my old desk out, and I put this in. I'm like, I don't know, man. Yeah, you can press some buttons and it goes up and down and all this bullshit. Like. But like now, I miss my old desk. I'm gonna bring my old desk back up. Went out. It's gone. It's gone. Now, my push bike is still there. That's still there. But they took the fucking desk, though. They took the desk. Forget about the price tag. I had to get a skip EPB. I had to hire a skip just to chuck all the shit out. But it's a good thing. It's a good thing because now I can get rid of shit that I don't necessarily need, right? I don't like having. Hey, EPB. I was saying this to somebody earlier, right? Do you ever walk into somebody's house, right? And they got like 50 pictures on the wall, you know, of their grandkids, you know, their sisters, basically family photos. But they got like 50 photos on the wall, all in frames, right? Now let's say you wanna clean your place, right? You gotta clean all them 50 frames. And them frames have glass, right? So you gotta clean the glass. You gotta polish the glass. And you gotta do that 50 times. So I thought to myself, well, okay. I'm looking at my wall, right? I got a bunch of picture frames on the wall, you know, that I have to keep clean, right? So I decided to take them off. I'll just left one picture. So now I only have to clean one picture. Not 50, not 20, not 30, just one. And it's great, it's fucking great. Minimalization, that's what I like. Man, fuck that shit. Cleaning a bunch of shit. But yeah, I'm getting used to my new little desk. I mean, and it's aluminium, I think. No, it's not aluminium. No, wait. I know what it is. Oh yeah, stainless steel. Stainless steel. It doesn't look stainless steel though. I mean, it kind of does, but it kind of don't. It's got all these buttons and shit. Like, it's got buttons there and buttons there. Like, turn on fucking Wi-Fi. Anyway, I'm not even getting into that shit. It does the job. But it's clean, right? Now look, watch. I'm gonna rub my hand along it, right? Look at that, not one bit of dust. Not one bit of dust, bro. Like, God damn. It's cleanish. But it's small though, I mean, and it's a bit on the rocky side. But I can adjust the legs and shit, you know. But yeah, I like it. It's not bad. I do miss my old desk, but somebody took that shit, man. Now, the reason why I got rid of my old desk, right, is because, let's say I wanted to clean the room, right, and I had to move the desk, I had to get someone to help me because the fucking desk was a ton weight. Now, this one right here, dude, it folds up and it has a handle like it's a briefcase. It's fucking wicked. It's wicked, and it's so light. It's so fucking light. I can literally pick it up and carry it like a briefcase. Instead of saying, Shirley, can you give me a hand with this monstrosity? Because I gotta sweep the floor. And it just took up half the goddamn room, man. Like half the room. But no, I like it. It's easy, convenient. There you go. I think I got a picture here somewhere. Hang on, man. I gotta have a picture here somewhere, man. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Oh, yeah. I got a picture. Hang on, wait. Let me just flip that around. So fucking crazy. Well, yeah, check it, man. I mean, no, it wasn't very expensive, but it does the fucking job, man. It does the job. Like, just put it over there. Check it out. Right, it's clean. I mean, it's clean, right? I mean, it fits everything. I'm kind of getting used to it though. It's got a bunch of buttons and shit, right? But I'm kind of getting used to it. But you can put it as low as you want, and you can put it high as you want, and I like it, man. I like it a lot. But my other thing, man, it was just too fucking heavy, man. I remember my daughter saying to me, Samantha, right? She was like, Daddy, you need a new game desk. Yeah, no, I don't, because I was using those little fold-up tables. They're good enough for me, right? No, you need a new desk. Dude, it took me probably 4 hours to put this shit together. Because I had like drawers and little things you lift it. Oh, look at that. That's too fucking much, man. That's too much. Now, in order to mop the floor, you know, because I drink and I smoke, so there's gonna be all over the place, right? In order to mop the floor, I had to get a hand to move this shit, because I couldn't move it myself. It was just too fucking big and awkward. So I got rid of it. And then we got a small little briefcase. We got a small little briefcase. I have to say now, I like it though. I like it. I think the top is plastic though. It sounds plastic, but I think it is what's it called here? Oh yeah, stainless steel. It's either stainless steel or like aluminium. But yeah, it's hard as fuck. But I like it. I mean, fuck. You go with the flow. And it only cost $100. That's not too bad, right? But dude, the amount of cash I spent on bleach and, you know, cloths. Oh God, I don't even want to think about it, bro. I don't know. Tell me, we're almost done, though. We're almost done. Everything is done. They just have to come out and do some painting. whatever the fuck that means. They gotta do some painting, right? That can't be that messy. That can't be that messy, right? But I was talking to one of my neighbours. I'm like, are you getting your new windows? She's like, yeah. I'm like, are you happy about it? She's like, no. They fucking destroy the place. I'm like, yeah, I know, right? Don't that suck, right? It is what it is. It is what it is. Hello, Bronxy came in. Bronxy came in earlier. He's like, Crafty, would you take your old windows back to get rid of all the dust? I had to say no, because I do like the windows. The windows are nice. The dust I could have done without. I could have done without that. But, you know, it means, you know, we're going to get new shit. We're going to get new shit. Because I used to always tell Shirley this, right? Let's say I get drunk and I break the TV, right? She's like, oh, for fuck's sake, not again. You had to break the TV. I'm like, babe, don't worry about it. In an hour's time, you're going to have a better TV. You're going to have a better TV. Fuck that last TV. You're going to have a better one. That's how I see it, right? That's how I see it, right? If you destroy something, you're not going to get the same something. You're going to get a better something, right? You're going to get a better one. You're not going to get the same old TV or the same old, you know, same old sofa, same old bed. You're going to get a proper fucking thing this time. So it turns out beneficial. Now, I have to say in there, right, my place was getting a bit, you know, getting a bit dirty. It was getting a bit dirty, you know. Well, not dirty per se, but, you know, neglected. But now we're going to just scream and clean every fucking thing, everything. I have to. I have to. There's no choice in the matter. I got to do it, man. But there's one room left. There's one room left. That's the master bedroom. We sort that out. We're all good. We're all good. And that's the least of my problems. That's the least of my problems. The living room was the big problem. That was because... Anyway, lots of fucking goddamn shit in my living room, right? Not anymore, though. We minimalized that right down. We got rid of everything. Took it all out. Even the herd of skip. Yeah, stick all that shit in there, bro. We had some help, though. We had some help. And plus my friend has his own skip company. So I got the skip at a discount. You know. As you do. I didn't know skips were that expensive. $2.50 a day, bro. Oh no, not $2.50 a day. $2.50 a skip. Now, the good thing about the skip is you can fill it as high as you want. I mean, you can fill it as high as you want. He'll just pick it up and drag it off. But he makes money. He makes money on the shit you put in the skip. Like, he makes money either way, right? You gotta rent the skip off him, right? So it's $2.50 a skip. But he keeps whatever's in the skip. And he can just bring that to a recycle plant and make even more money. I'm like, hey, goddamn, bro, you making money on me again? Some friends you are. But I got the skip for $100. So that wasn't too bad, right? But if there's copper in there, if there's copper or there's leads or whatever, he'll make money on that. He'll burn all that shit down. Bit of a workaholic, this guy, though. I mean, look, imagine, now here, dude, check this out, right? Imagine, like, you're a millionaire and all you do is work 24 hours a day. Like, what's the point in that? Like, enjoy yourself, man. You say, oh, well, I go on 2 holidays a year. Yeah, but you work 24 hours a day, man. You barely see your wife. You never see your kids. You're working all the time. You're working all the time. You look like a freaking homeless man, and you got millions in the bank. I'm not the flashy type. Yeah, clearly you're not the flashy type. What the fuck? Damn, bro. If I had millions in the bank, I'd sell the company. There you go, be done. I'm eating coconuts in the Bahamas. Hell yeah. He just works 24 freaking 7, man. Like 24/7. He's one of them workers, you know. But I thought that was a good deal now, right? $250 for a skip. I got it for $100. And even though he's a millionaire, no, he could have gave it to me for 50 cents. I mean, he could have done right. But he said he wants to teach me the value of money. Really, bro? You want to teach me the value of money? Nah, you're just being greedy, bro. Even though I got a discount. Even though I got a... Yeah, some skips cost 300, like 300. So I think he has the cheapest skip out there. But he took 150 off though. That wasn't too bad. But that got filled up real quick. I chucked out everything, man. Kitchen presses, like fucking cookers, you name it. I chucked it all out. Oh yeah. When was the last time I got a new cooker? Now listen, when was the last time I got a new cooker? You see, this is what happens every time, right? Every fucking time, right? She's like, I want a new cooker. That is a new cooker. Yeah, nah, I don't like that. Get a new one. I can't afford that shit. Come on, you know I can't. I'm gonna have to sell drugs again. But we got a new cooker, but it's nice. It's a nice cooker though. It's one of them, it's not like you plug her in away you go. You gotta stick in wood and shit. you gotta get wood. So now I gotta spend more money on fucking wood. Not wood. What you call that shit? Logs. Anyway, you put logs in the fucking thing and it heats up the stove, right? Old school shit, but brand new. But the fucking nest you had to like drill the hole in. Let's not talk about it. I should give you a house tour when it's finished. Now, I asked now listen, right? I don't own this place. This place belongs to the council, right? Now I wanted to put a bathroom into the master bedroom. You know, look, little sink, little bathroom, right? Won't let me. Ain't that crazy? They won't let me. I'm like, yeah, but I'll pay for it. It's probably gonna put some value on the property. They're like, no, you can't do it. Oh my god, damn, bro. I can't have another bathroom. They're like, no, you can't. We own that shit. If we want to put a new bathroom in, we'll put a new bathroom in. Fair enough. That's fine. I should have bought this place years ago. I should have done. I got the opportunity, but, we said no like a retard, right? It would have been nice to have an ensuite, though. Because I can never get to the bathroom because she's always in there fucking doing whatever the fuck she does in there, right? I don't know what she does be doing in there, bro. She'd be in there for hours. I'm like, Sherry, I'm dying to take a pee. Come on, will you, man? Let's go. Yeah, I'll be with you in a minute. I'm just putting my eyes on. You just putting your eyes on? What the hell? I didn't know your eyes came off. What the hell? Makeup? I don't know. Maybe it's makeup. I don't know. But Shady don't wear makeup though. She don't. She don't wear lipstick. She wears that crap you put in your eyes, you know, the black stuff, eyeliner. I know she wears that. But she don't wear lipstick. She don't put all that muck on her face. But yeah, she's in there for hours. We're having a good day today, folks. We were having a bad week. I'm not gonna lie. We were having a real, and I got really upset. I wanted to kill everybody, like everybody. Anyway, we're over it though. It's looking good now. It just takes time. It just takes a bit of time, right? I got stamina. But yeah, I'm gonna take a picture, right? I just wanna show you, you know, my boggle. Right, I wanna show you my boggle, right? I'm gonna take a picture. I'll be right back. Just to show you, right? Now, here's the fucking issue, right? Here's the issue, right? Right, here's the issue, right? Now, wait for it, right? Now, check this bullshit out, right? Let me just put that over there somewhere, right? Now, let me just, oh, wait, okay, right. So, check that out, right? So, there you have the lampshade, right? You got the lampshade, you got the big lamp, you got the horse there, right? But yeah, look at the base, right? Look at the base. See the base? Right? Now that shit cost a fucking goddamn fortune, bro. I ain't shitting you, right? I'm not shitting. Now there's the new windows, you can see all the mess. See the stickers on the windows? It's all fucked up, right? But look at that, right? Now check it out, right? Like, there's the lampshade, there's the lamp right there. You got the horse attached. The horse is also a lamp. But you got the base. What they're standing on is all glass. I think that's all enamel, porcelain. I don't know what it is. But look at the base. Right? See the base? Now, let me show you a picture of the base, right? Now, how are you supposed to fucking clean this shit? Right, that's the base right there. I'm going to show you the base now, right? Yeah, right there, right? Right, so now, here's the base, right? Right, so that's the base of it, right? That's on the bottom. Look at that shit, man. Look at all them flowers. How are you supposed to clean dust in all them crevices? Look at all them crevices. Now look, see that on the floor, right? See all that fucking shit on the floor? That was a million times worse, man. Like a million times worse. Now that's just the fucking base, right? You got all them flowers and shit. Dude, I had to use a paintbrush. A freaking paintbrush to get all that crap off. What the fuck? Ah, shit. Right now, right here. I think I already showed you this, right? Bruh. Look how bad that is, man. Like, come on, look how bad that is, right? Now dude, look at that shit, man. What? Did you find that controller in your attic like 50 to 100 years later. That took an hour, bro. That took an hour. And I was very unhappy, like very unhappy. Really unhappy. But I'm happy now, though. I'm happy now, though. We're getting there, we're getting there. No mean feat, though. No mean feat. But we're getting there, we're getting there. It was, man, yeah. Not good, man. Not good, right? Now, so far, right? It cost me about... Now, so far, right? Cost me about... I'm gonna say... Now, just for the cleanup, right? I'm gonna say $1,200. Now, I haven't got that money to spare. I haven't. My daughter has 2 kids to feed. I can look after her with that money, right? Somebody has to be responsible for that. Somebody has to be. I don't think I should be. I just don't think I should be. I had to chuck out my mattress. I got rid of the bed frame, but that was my choice. But I had to get rid of the mattress, the sheets. You can't wash that shit, man. You can't wash that shit. Now, your man said to me, you could have got it professionally cleaned. Are you going to pay for it? For me to get it professionally cleaned? You can't clean a mattress. You can't put it in the washing machine, right? Because it's a fucking mattress. It's a big, heavy motherfucker. What did that mattress cost? $400 for that mattress, right? And you just ruined it. It's just a bit of dust. Don't worry about it. You can get it professionally cleaned. Yeah, if you pay for it, I can get it professionally cleaned. Nah, fuck that shit. I'd rather buy a new one. But no, we went crazy shopping today, though. We went crazy shopping today, bro. Yeah, check out what we bought. We bought Brasso. We bought some Brasso for the bell. Look. We got the bell all shiny. Ooh, like a shiny penny. But we did. We went crazy. We went crazy and we bought some Brasso, bro. Hell yeah. And we bought lots of baby wipes, like lots and lots and lots of baby wipes. It was awesome. We went crazy. But I think we're chucking more shit out than we are putting shit in. Lay me down. Dude, you know what I found? I gotta show you this shit. Bro, I gotta show you this shit, man. Yeah, why is this bag so heavy, man? Like, what's in it, man? Is there like a dead body in there, man? Holy shit. Is there a dead body in there, bro? But yeah, check out what I found, right? Now, I thought I got rid of all this. I remember getting rid of all this, but clearly I didn't, right? But yeah, check it out, right? No, wait. Let me just pick out one, right? Let me just... Right? Hey, check it out. What does that look like to you? Don't pull the pin. Please don't pull the fucking pin. Hey, what does that look like to you, right? And look, it's a bit dusty. I mean, it is a bit dusty. I mean, you can see it, right? It's a bit dusty, but don't do it. But what does that look like to you, right? Hey, this shit is fucking heavy, man. It's like heavy. You want to know what it is? You want to know what? It's not a hand grenade, no. It's a fucking lighter. It's a fucking lighter, bro. It's a lighter. Look, it's right there. Look, you click it. Oh, hang on. Does it even work? Oh, I think you. Hang on. Do it. Oh, you take the pin. Oh shit. I'm gonna blow up. I think you gotta click there or something. Yeah, it's supposed to click it. Anyway, we're gonna put that pin in before we blow the fuck up, right? But yeah, I found a big bag of these, man. Like a big ass bag of these. I mean, dude, check this out. I haven't seen these in like 20 years, right? Yeah, check that out, right? Like, yeah, EPB, you gonna like this one, bro. You gonna like that one, right? Dude, look at that shit, man. And here, it's a lighter, look. You click his hand, you know, he's supposed to light up, right? And her little bulbs light up at like red lights. But look at that, man. Isn't that the coolest thing, man? Little woman petting her dog, right? But dude, I got a whole bag of these fucking things, man. Like, they're everywhere. Oh, I do like that, man. That's so cute. Look at that. Look at that. Right? But they're all brass. They're all made out of brass. I think they're brass. I mean, they're quite heavy, right? How do you light his up? Yeah, you just click him, right? But they're all fucking brass, bro. I got Rocket Man. I got Rocket Man, bro. Look at that shit. I'm a Rocket Man. What does that say? That says, USA V-87 missile. Like, what the fuck? I don't remember this shit. Well, you... Uh-oh. Hang on, wait. Well, that got stuck. Well, I know some of them don't work. I know that. Right, I don't know what that is. That's like a pair of gloves, right? But I found all this shit, bro. Hang on, I see something very strange. I see something very fucking strange, bro. Oh, you are fucking kidding me, dude. There is no goddamn way. Yeah, get out of the way, bro, will you? Uh-oh. 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 It's all kicking up. It's all kicking up, bro. Where is this shit, man? Oh, it's down this way. Bro, why is it like that, man? Like, why do you have to be so fucking awkward? No. What the hell? You're kidding me, right? Oh, it's all tangled. It's all tangled. Hang on, I can get it out. I can get it out. You pull it out that way, you pull it out this way, you do it that way, you do it this way, right? I don't know where I found this. I think Shirley found the bag. I'm like, I thought I fucked that out. I literally thought I fucked it out, right? Hang on, we got earphones. I mean, we got iPods. I think we got iPods. Oh, damn, there's a bunch of fucking iPods. Look at that fucking bunch of iPods, man. What the fuck? I don't remember these, man. Uh-oh. Oh, I think we got it. Yeah, let me just check out them iPods. Oh my god, dude, you're killing me with this shit, man. Hang on, you'll see it eventually. Let's say it eventually. There's fucking so many wires and shit. I don't know where she found these from, though. Okay, well, we're gonna go this way. Pull all that shit out. It's just wire after wire after wire, right? No, I reckon we can pull it that way. Right. Let's see if we can pull it that way. Nope, we're back tangled again. Okay, so here, check it out. Oh my god. That brings back memories. Dude, look at this shit. Dude, look at this shit. What? And they look brand new. Well, they're not like brand new, a bit dusty, but you know. Holy sheep shit. Do you remember that? Do you remember that? Hang on, where's them earphones gone? Come here, bro. They're all tangled and shit. In the middle of the night. Okay, I mean, I reckon I could use these earphones if I can get them untangled. So it's just wire. Man, it's gonna take me a million years to sort all this shit out. Because they're all knotted up. Hang on, wait. Ah, yeah, they're just totally knotting up now. And plus, they're fucking heavy as motherfucker, man. Hang on, let me just fix that. Okay, well, we're going in. Nope. Get out of there. That's it, yeah. Okay, so that's one. Oh, man, they're all tangled, dude. They're all tangled. Do I really want to sort this out now, though? Because I'm all sweaty as fuck. Okay, well, I guess we can go this way. Pull that out that way. Okay, I mean, that would make sense. Okay, and then, dude, why do you knots, man? Like that, goddamn. Okay, we got that. Maybe, no. You see, if I pull it, it's gonna make it into a real fucking knot. Hang on, okay, well, there's one. Okay. We got some iPods and we got some AirPods or iPods or some fucking shit. Okay, we're gonna hang on to them just in case. Because it took me forever to untangle them, right? But yeah, look, they're all brass, man. Look, they're all brass. You know, I think how you light a horse, you gotta press a bulb. Yeah, you gotta press a bulb. Right? Long story, bro. Long story. Okay. I mean, that might work. Alright, you got a little vintage musket, right? Dude, they're all brass. I thought I got rid of all that. Anyway, that's the end of that shit. So I reckon we're gonna hang on to that. We're gonna clean that shit up, right up. We're gonna make that brand new. But yeah, we're gonna get rid of all that. We're gonna get rid of all that, right? What's that? Oh, look. Wouldn't you know? Of course it is. Of course, the adapter. Right? Stop above the day. Anyway, we're gonna get rid of all that crap. Jeez. I thought I chucked that out years ago. Clearly I didn't. But now I'm kind of glad that I didn't. Because it'd be nice to have a shelf. You know, a little shelf with all them fancy lighters on there. I could have sworn I chucked them out years ago. I'm so powerful. Well, yeah, now my hands are all dusty now. Goddamn! But one consolation though, my bell is shiny. We got a shiny penny bell. I'm gonna use the bathroom. You know, as you do. I'll be right back. If I'm not back, tell my story. Just tell my story, bro. You might make some extra cash if you do, right? Oh, it's just him talking and stuff. Bike is still there, look. The bike is still there, look. Biggie. Oh, I gotta chill out, man. I gotta chill out. Yeah, I gotta milk this desk because I keep kicking off the goddamn shit. Yeah, I keep kicking off it. I gotta make more room for myself. Because I'm not used to this small little thing. I can lower it down now. I can. Which button is it? I know it's this one over here. It's down. But it goes up and down and shit. I don't want it too high because I don't want to creak my neck. Well, I think it's fine the way it is, but I need to move it. Maybe to the left. I've got too many fucking shit in this corner, man. That's what it is. I gotta get rid of that game chair. The music game chair. Ooh. I know, I thought about it. But yeah, you can get a thing to play music without having a chair. You can get like a little box, like a small little box, and you can put it anywhere. Stick it in the corner. But it does the same thing, except it's not a big stupid looking game chair, right? But it does the same function basically.
If you like being one step ahead, you love energy. With an app that gives you personalized use.
I only like that game chair because it plays music.
Energy.
If I can play my music some other way without having that stupid game chair there, I'll play it that way. But I was looking into it. You can get like a little box. Small little box, maybe the same size as your phone, right? Same size as your phone. You can plug it in, where you go. But yeah, I gotta get rid of some shit in here, man. There's too much shit in my room. Maybe I should get rid of myself. I'm the only shit in my room, bruh. Oh yeah, where's my... Let me see how to fix this. We gonna polish that bad boy up, man, real quick. I'm on the right track, baby. I was born this way. Oh, she coming out like a gem, bro, like a gem. I'm probably destroying this right now. But you know, we give it a shot. Right track, baby, I was born this way. Wait, need to get some tissue. Gotcha. I come in peace, right? Ah, bro. She turning out real sweet, man. I mean, ish. Ooh, yeah, boy. Man, that could be a collector's edition, you know. You don't know that. Where's that other fucking shit that I have? I'm on the right track, baby. I was born this way. Yeah, no, I think that's another collector's edition right there, bro. Check it out, man. Do you remember that? Like, do you remember the little keyboard on there? You texting all your friends, right? Do you remember that shit, though? I think that'd be a collector's edition, right? But anyway, I think that turned out sweet. Oh yeah, look at that. That turned, man, look at my poor finger, look. It's all fucked up. I'm doing my brass thing. Ooh, I like that, man, Nice and shiny. That baby, I was born this way. Ooh yeah. It's yours for 8 billion. It's yours for 8 billion, bro. Give me 8 billion. I'll even pay for shipping, right? Oh, we gonna leave that right there. Maybe, I don't know, depends, right? But it's yours for 18 million. Shitty thing, yeah, we know, Silver, we know, bro, we know. Yeah, I got the hands of a working man. I bet you fucking don't. Bet you were born with a silver spoon in your gob, right? Never worked a day in your life, probably. Now go on, say it, Silver. I dare you. I dare you. Say you don't troll anybody. Yeah, Silver. It's not your fault you're a retard, bro. Just saying, man. Just saying. I don't blame her on you. You know I don't blame her on you. You know I don't. That's what happens when you work hard, right? You get shit in your fingers. Bet you your fingers are all manicured, right? Was you a working man in your previous life? Why do you care? Why do you care? That's your problem, Silver. You worry about too many people. But you don't worry about yourself too much, though. That's the problem. That's the problem. I'm just loving my new desk. My new desk is awesome. It's clean-ish. Clean-ish. I didn't say it was clean, though. But it's clean-ish. Right? We take that. We take that. It is new, though. But she is pretty sweet. She is pretty sweet. We like that shit. Oh, excuse me. Beer time, motherfucker. I don't like walking. I don't like walking. I mean, if I have to, I'll get into it. I'm a genius. I am a genius. Like, but if I can help it, I won't do it. I won't do it. I'd rather pay somebody else to do it. It's just easier that way. It's just easier, right? Right, we're gonna check that out right there. Okay, that might work. That might work. We call it a jigsaw puzzle. Probably a lump scrap out of a junk. Yeah, I know, bro. Yeah, dude. If putting me down makes you feel better, I agree with you. I know your type. I know your type too well. That's the problem. That's the big problem, bro. You see, that's where you're wrong, Silver. That's where you're wrong, right? Why pay your bills when you can get somebody else to do it? That is so wrong, bro. You're giving out the wrong attitude, the wrong advice. If you don't have to pay your bills, why pay your bills? Just get someone else to do it. It makes sense to me, right? Why waste good money if you don't need to? I wasn't putting you down. Yes, you were, bro. Yes, you were. Don't fucking lie. You said I had shitty fingers. Now, I don't have shitty fingers. I have a shitty finger. There's a difference between shitty fingers and a shitty finger. I do have a shitty finger though. Maybe I have more than one. I probably have another one on the other hand. But now hang on. In my defense, right? I was using some Brasso to clean my bell, right? Now, in my defense, I had some Brasso all over me, all over the place, in that finger, all the fingers, right? You know how that Brasso gets in all the nooks and crannies, right? But I did clean my bell, though. I did clean that with the Brasso, right there. Look. You know how fucked up that shit is, right? Okay, I apologize. It was probably tobacco and not shit. No, I think it was shit. No, I think it was shit. I went to the bathroom. I wonder what it's like sticking my own finger up my own ass. And look, I went in for the kill. Bad mistake though, bad mistake. But you know, I gave it a shot. Yeah, wasn't too happy about it though. It didn't feel great. It felt like I was constipated, right? You gotta push. When I stick it in, you gotta push out. Oh yeah, I watch porn now and again. I know how it works. But no, I was doing my bell, right? I was polishing my bell, and it just went everywhere. That Brasso shit. You know how it gets everywhere, right? Unless you don't polish brass, you know. Maybe you don't polish brass. But if you know what polishing brass feels like, oh yeah, it just gets everywhere, bro. There's no denying that. Everything turns black. Too much of a minute. Oh yeah, absolutely. But yeah, Silver, here's the question, right? Right, you're in the bath. You're in the shower, right? Have you ever been tempted to stick your finger in your ass? Now, I'm not being an asshole, right? But I'm sure there's lots of men out there, or even women, you know, that are tempted, you know, just to see what it feels like to stick your finger in your ass, right? Now, I've never been tempted, but I know, like, speaking to a few friends, they'd be like, well, you know, look, I'm not gonna lie, man. I'd be in the shower, I wonder what it feels like. Like, God damn. Not me though. Like, ew. It comes out of the hole, nothing goes into the hole. It comes out. I know it comes out, but nothing goes in. Hell no, nothing goes in. Like. But I do know a couple of friends that are like a little bit curious. You know, I'm having a shower. Let's just see what it feels like. I never did though. Now, I have been curious, you know. I wonder what it feels like, you know, no gay shit. But I'm like, I'm in the shower, right? Shall I stick the little Twinkie up there, right? See what happens. Never did though. Don't think I ever will. But you don't know. Maybe one day. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Maybe I get bored one day. Fuck it. But yeah, I remember watching this guy, right? Do you remember your man, the Hulk, that used to stream on Playroom, right? Anyway, I used to watch him all the time, you know. Hey, bro, how are you? I remember the time he lost his wife. Very sad situation. Anyway, so I'm doing a stream one day, and somebody came in, they're like, Crafty, did you see the big Hulkster? I'm like, no. Yeah, he stuck an orange up his ass. I'm like, no he didn't. Why you lying, bro? Stop lying. He's like, dude, check it out. I'm like, no, I'm not checking that out. You're fucking lying to me, man. He's like, dude, just check it out. So, now, I didn't check it out on my stream, right? I didn't check it out on my stream. But I checked it out. Yeah, dude, do you know what it was, right? He was playing the PS4, I guess, right? He's playing the PS4, right? But he's streaming on the PS4. But he forgot to turn it off, right? And then I'm guessing he went onto the PS5 then, and he started watching some porn, right? So he's sitting there naked, right? He's sitting there naked, and he's playing with himself. And dude, as he's playing with himself, he reached over and he picked up something. I don't know what it was: an orange, an apple, a pear, a peach, a grape. I don't know, a pineapple, a cactus. I don't know what it was, right? And he put it up. Yeah, have you seen him since? And that's the end of that story. Have you seen him since, though? Of course you haven't. But no, but what I was saying to myself, but you doing the privacy of your own home is your own business, right? Just don't fucking stream it. Don't fucking stream it. Because you know what we're like on streams. We're a bunch of bitches. I mean, we're going to cut you down, man. We're going to cut you down, right? Yeah, but yeah, but sticking something up your backside, man, come on. Ain't that some gay shit? Ain't that some gay shit, though? Yeah, I don't think it's sick. I mean, I don't think it... Look, whatever you're into, right? Whatever you're into, I mean, it sounds to me like it's a bit gay, though, like... Now, like, you're watching porn, right? You're watching porn. Okay, we all watch porn, right? We all do. Let's not fucking joke around with that shit, right? We all watch a bit of porn now and again, right? Yeah, but I don't think we stick pineapples up our ass and stuff. But have you seen him since? The answer is fucking hell no. He disappeared real quick. Oh, shit. I think it was embarrassing, though. You know, embarrassing, no. Totally gay and not normal. You see, that's where I have the problem, right? That's where I have the problem, right? Totally gay, don't know too much about it. Not normal, don't know too much about it. Look, you know we all watch porn. We've all watched porn at some point. Our friend says, you know, yo, bro, check out the size of these boobs. Look, we've all done it. We've all done it, right? But, dude, sticking shit up your ass. I don't think we've all done that now. I don't think we've all done that. That's just some next level shit. That's next level shit, bro. No, look, I'm not slagging the guy off. I'm not slagging the guy off. Whatever you're into, man, like, do that shit. It was just a bit, you know, what the hell, man? Why would you put that up there? Like, why would you put that up there? Like, right, it kind of is, man, a little bit. It kind of is, right? But here's what I find very weird, like, he was married to his wife for, like, I don't know, a billion years, like a billion years, right? Just makes you think, man, makes you think. I remember a friend of mine said to me check it out, Silver, right? A friend of mine said to me one time, I'm like, are you getting married, bro? He's like, I'm getting married. He goes, I wouldn't be where I am without this woman. This woman is my dream woman, and I'm so happy and I'm so proud to be, you know, I'm privileged to even stand beside this woman. And I'm like, yeah, but dude, didn't you say that about your first wife and your second wife and your third wife and your fourth wife. How many times have you been married now? He's like, 9 times. So basically, he says that about all his wives. It gets boring at the end of the day, right? Yeah. Silver. I got a question, bro. I got a question. Now, it's not more of a question, it's more of a statement, right? It's more of a statement, right? I bet you, now listen, hear me out, right? Hear me out. I bet you $1,000,000 you will go to the grave with a secret that nobody knows about. Now, what do you think about that? What do you think about that? Now, I can guarantee you that. You will go to your grave with a secret that nobody knows about. Would you think that's a fair statement? Oh yeah, it doesn't have to be that. It could be anything, right? It could be anything. Would I have a secret that I'll go to my grave and nobody knows about? Absolutely. More than one. But for somebody to say, I don't have any secrets, that's bullshit. Everybody got secrets. Everybody. Yep. Absolutely. But yeah, people don't like when you say that though. They get a bit flustered. They would say, I don't got no secrets. Right there, bro, right there. We all got secrets. We all do. And it is a fair assessment. It is. We all got secrets that we don't want anyone to know about. I got a few secrets. I ain't telling you though. I ain't telling you, bro. Fuck that. But we do though. We all got secrets that we're gonna go to the grave without telling anybody. That's the what's that word, right? That's the acceptance, right? Because somebody might not accept you if you tell a secret. That's fucked up, man. Who gives a shit? Be happy how you think, be happy what you do, and be proud of how you think and be proud of what you do. But we all do have secrets that we don't want anyone to know about. That's fucking weird, right? The people who say that 100% do have secrets, of course they do, bro. Of course they do. I got secrets, you got secrets that I don't know about. Same shit. Could be anything. Now, it's not always bad. It could be something so trivial like, I stole a Pokemon card back in the day, I ain't telling nobody. It could be as simple and innocent as that, right? But it's a secret that nobody knows about. I got a bunch. Nothing too crazy, like sticking pineapples up my ass, nothing like that, right? But yeah, I have thought about that. Now, I'm not gonna lie, I have thought about that. I'd be like, I wonder what it is like to stick your finger up your ass. I never did it now. But I wasn't. I mean, you know, we're curious creatures. You know, us humans, we're curious. We're very curious. Never did it though. Never did it. Never did it. Thought about it though. I thought about it. I wonder. I mean, I wonder, right? Come on, man. I wonder, right? See what happens. Nah, never did it though. Not my cup of chow leaf. Look there. People are strange though. People are just strange. And yeah, most people don't like the truth. True story. Don't you be taking a trip to the hospital. Yeah. What, like Usher? Ah, shit. Like Usher? Like Justin Bieber? They don't want to tell the truth. They don't want to tell the truth though, but we all know the fucking truth. We all know the truth. You bent down for fame and fortune. That's what they call that by selling your soul. They don't sell their soul to the devil. It ain't like that, right? It's here. You want to be rich and famous? You do exactly what they tell you to do. And they do it. Simple. Ain't no party like a Diddy party. I don't talk about fucking windows. I'm sick of windows. Yeah, I think Diddy's gonna go down for all the rich people in the world. Shame, but it is what it is. Somebody gotta take the rap. Dude, you can't be doing that to young boys, young girls. You can't be doing that, bro. And you know you can't. You know you can't. You can't be doing that shit. I remember Howard Stern. He was talking to, sorry Howard, I don't mean to bring your name up, right? But Howard Stern was talking to Usher, and he's like, would you ever send your kids to Diddy camp? You know what Usher said? Fucking hell no. What does that tell you? What does that tell you? It tells me a lot. And you don't even have to say anything. But it tells me a lot. But his only excuse was, oh, I seen things I didn't have to say. Didn't you go to the hospital, bro? Because you were banged so fucking hard. Tell the truth, bitch. Tell the truth. You can't trust these celebs, bro. You can't trust these celebs. They love you because you buy their records, you buy their movies. They don't give a fuck about you, bro. You're a pawn on a chess set that are expendable. The queen, the king, the bishop, the knight, they get to live the life. Us pawns, we get fucked to the front every time, every time. Love again the chess though. I kick her ass on chess. And darts. And pool and snooker. What else? Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's all they got. That's all they got. I'm just a low-level talented man, right? But now I have to say now I did a nine dart finish more than 10 times. More than 10. I was a great dart player, man. Great dart player. But my neighbours used to freak out because they heard the darts hitting the board. And I do that for hours, like hours every day, all day, every day. Neighbours used to knock up. Man, would you stop fucking throwing them darts, bro? So we used to go to bars. Man, I'd fucking kick everyone's ass. Everyone's ass. But yeah, one of my lost talents. Let me fix that. I reckon I could have made professional dart player. I was actually quite good at it. I was quite good at it. Yeah, why isn't the playroom working now? Isn't that a bit weird? How the playroom just stopped working? I miss them playroom retards. You know all the retards that used to watch us playing playroom? You kind of miss them idiots. Some guy came in earlier. Esco, I think his name is Esco. He's like, Crafty, I'm gonna leave you on because I have to have a nap. Oh, I know why you're gonna leave me on, because you can't do fucking shit about it. I ain't on playroom, you fucking square. Shut up. Now, even though I am on playroom, I'm not on playroom because the playroom is broken. You fucking degenerate. Like, stop playing, bro. Have you moved on to the PS5 playroom, ancient history? There is no PS5 playroom. There is no PS5 playroom. Now, there's a substitute to PS5 playroom, which is Share Factory, but it's not playroom, bro. It's not playroom. It ain't playroom. It's like playroom, but it's not playroom. You do know it's called Share Factory, right? Oh, yeah. Well, yeah. No, I get that. But not everybody. Now, what's a good thing, now I always thought to myself, when it came to playroom, remember Hammer Time? He'd be the last man standing on playroom. That was my first impression, right? Hammer Time will be the last one standing on playroom. He'd be the only one on this shit. But because he passed away, now I'm gonna say Carlito. I reckon Carlito will be the last man standing. And then I also thought to myself, but what about Andrew Nobody Gives a Bollocks? Andrew Nobody, that fucking idiot that keeps talking to himself all day, right? I know he loves to mention my name. So why don't I mention his name, right? Yeah, Andrew Nobody Gives a Bollocks, that guy. Yeah, Hammer Time. He was the best, man. He was the best. We lost some good ones, man. Hammer Time, Mr. B, Vegas. Remember Vegas, man? Man, he was a fucking funny guy, man. He was just funny. A bit fucked up now. He was a bit fucked up, right? But he was a funny guy, man. Holy shit. I used to love watching him, but then didn't he take his own life or something, like a dumbass? Come on, bro. How are we supposed to respect you now? You took your own life. Stop doing that shit, man. Stop doing that shit. And he was only a young man, like, he was only a young man, like, in his 30s, maybe early 30s. He was just a young guy, man. He was a funny guy, man. Good old Vegas, man. Shit. Yeah, amen. Well, you know, well, Silver, no, haven't said that, bro, haven't said that, right? He was drunk every day on vodka. I know people that are drunk every day on vodka. They don't top themselves. They fucking live in life, man. They live in life. They go to work every day. They go home, they get fucked up on vodka, whiskey, whatever they can get their hands on, right? And they live life. They go to work every day, 7 days a week, work their asses off, go home at the end of the day, drink their vodka, drink their whiskey, watch YouTube, whatever they do when they go home, right? Take a shower, have some food. They do that shit they don't commit suicide, though. They don't commit suicide. I'm sorry, but that's a coward's way out. Now, I might sound a bit disrespectful. I get that, right? But isn't that a coward's way out? That's a coward's way out. I go to work not lately. I used to go to work every day, come back, get drunk, go to work every day, come back, get drunk, I don't want to kill myself. Like, come on, bro. That's a coward's way out. And I'm sorry, but it is a coward's way out. It is. Strange world. You don't know what people are going through mentally. I heard that today, bro. Yeah, I heard that today, right? I was watching this YouTube video about this young girl. Now, I don't know her name. I do apologize for that. I don't know her name, right? Anyway, she's 17 years old, right? She's a cheerleader. Good-looking girl, man, like, good-looking girl. I mean, she's a fucking cheerleader, so you can imagine how pretty she is, right? Commit suicide, right? And one of her friends said exactly what you just said. You don't know what people are going through. You just don't. You can't predict it. You can't predict it. And here's what it is. It's because they don't talk to anybody. They don't talk to anybody. They keep to themselves. Now, I always said to myself, why is that dude always keeping to himself? He don't talk to nobody. He minds his own business, you know. He comes in, he walks away. Like, why doesn't he talk to people? I'm gonna talk to him, see what happens. Turns out he was going through mad shit. He was being abused by his stepmom or something, you know, some fucking weird shit, right? But that's where it, man, you gotta talk to people. You gotta talk to people. If you don't talk to people, they don't know what you're going through. They don't. And it's true, right there. But what you just said, Silver, strange world, you don't know what people are going through mentally. And you don't. You fucking don't. That's why I always ask questions. I'm one of them fuckers that just ask questions. Hey, I got a question. I'll fucking deep dive into your soul, man. But that's how I get to know you. What do you think of this guy? So I get to know you, you know, I get to know your mentality. And then I'll go even deeper. I mean, look, I'm not claiming to be a psychologist or a shrinker. I'm not claiming that, right? But I like asking questions. I like asking questions that nobody is willing to ask. I ask that shit. I ask that shit. Here, have you ever thought about sticking a finger up your ass? Right, I ask them kind of questions. Because nobody else is willing to ask them questions. And it's the answers that gives me, you know, the motivation to keep asking questions. You probably did try to fight it and couldn't imagine you as like, yeah. I could actually, I could. I could. You gotta talk to people, man. You gotta talk to people. Fuck that. You gotta talk to people. But here's the main problem with that, right? Some people get anxiety to where they can't talk to a few people. If they talk to more than one person at a time, when they get panic attacks and shit. But there's a way out of that as well. There's a way out of that. Talk to them what they like. You know, have a conversation about what they like. It puts them at ease. And it does. I mean, it works. It fucking works. My Shirley, she had major anxiety attacks. Like, major. If she's in a big crowd, she freaks out. Shirley, Samantha. Yeah, Samantha what? Take her mind off shit. What's going on, Buzz? I see you, bro. What's going on, Buzzy, Buzz? There's no sounds. Well. Maybe it's because of your shit setup. Oh, I got sound, bro. I know I got sound. I mean, hang on. 4.5 out. Yeah, Buzz, you're full of shit, man. Yeah, your bike is fake. It's a fucking Photoshop. Fuck off, man, with your no sound shit. You know what? Look, of course I have sound. Dude, I just said psychology and he just typed it in. Look, yeah, Buzz, maybe you got no sound. But I do have sound, though, I think. Maybe. I mean, I'm not too sure, right? Sound is perfect on my end. Yeah, thank you, Silver. Thank you, bro. Buzz, in your face, bro. In your face. Bitch. Hey, Buzz, do you not have any sound? Yeah, I can sign language. Wait, I can sign language. I can totally sign language, bro. But yeah, still I might mention my shitty fingers, because I did stick my finger up my ass earlier. I mean, I do apologise. I mean, there's not that much shit there, right? But my band-aid looks as if it's full of shit. Look, it's all full of shit. Oh, goddamn. Yeah, you leave me alone, Buzz. Don't be a bitch, man. Yeah, I'm buying a new bike, Buzz, but it's not the bike you're thinking of. I'm buying, like, a scale of a Ducati. But you can rev it and shit. You can turn the ignition. Man, this fucking bike is awesome. It's $600 now, right? But it's only a miniature scale. I mean, it's about the same size as maybe my arm, right? Nice big scale, right? But you can turn the ignition, you can rev it, and you have these little wheels in the back to where you can check out the speedometer. Ah, dude, it's gonna be fucking awesome. I haven't bought it yet. No, I haven't bought it yet. But I'm gonna buy that shit. But it's like a miniature scale of like a real bike. Bro, you can turn the key and like rev the shit. And, oh, it's gonna be awesome. I think you get like a chick to go with it, like some chick where she sits on a look at Barbie doll or a doll. Like, what's her name? She's a YouTuber. she's a YouTuber. Oh, I forget her name. Fucking Yuffie or Ivy. I don't know. I forget her name. Right? But we check that out. You transport the Arbolites. Bro, I can't drive to the Arbolites. Are you kidding me? I get locked up. I'm always drunk going to the Arbolites. I polished my bell balls. Check it out. Isn't it cool? It's all shining like a penny. Look at that. There we go. I have sound. Yeah, could you probably fucking turn the mute button off, you dumbass? But I shine my little bell up. I don't know why. I was just sitting here all bored and shit. But the playroom was still broken. I'm like, we should totally sparkly my bell, right? But it's all sparkly, bro. Like a shiny penny. Get yourself an electric scooter. Electric scooter. Get yourself an electric scooter. Now, why would I want to do that, bro? Why the fuck would I want to do that? You know, they got e-bikes that are cheaper, right? I mean, like a whole lot. Them fucking scooters, man. They're death traps. They're death traps. You kill yourself on them, bro. Get an e-bike. Man, easy peasy lemon squeezy. You can sit on the crap. You don't want to stand on it. Why do I have one on my name? Sorry, what? Why do I have #1 on my name? I don't see it. No, #1 in your name, bro. Yeah, Buzz, are you stoned? I bet you're stoned. I mean, isn't that a stupid question, right? You're stoned, Buzz. That's why you see a #1 on your name and you're stoned. Stop being so stoned, man. Go on your phone. No. I ain't doing shit. I ain't doing shit. Look at your stream. No, I don't want to. I don't want to. You can't make me. You can't make me. No, I don't want to. Dude, the playroom is not working. That's good enough for me. Fucking stupid ass playroom. They do it all the time, man. They do it all the time. Every now and again, they fuck up the shit. Now, it's not all the time, so I have to give Sony credit where it is due, right? They don't do it all the time, but now and again the playroom just don't work. It just don't work, right? And then people figure out ways to get over it. Dude, look, just stream on YouTube. There you go. Fire the game up. Don't even play the game. Just talk to your friends and shit. That's what I do. Go look, dummy. No, because I don't know what stream I'm on, bro. I don't even know what stream I'm on. I don't know my... Hang on, let me check. Let me just check. I could get lucky, right? So I click on what? YouTube? Okay. We going in, bro. We going in, right? We going in. We click on YouTube, right? But I'm not gonna get lucky though, you know I'm not gonna get lucky, right? Live Diddy Bell. Live Diddy Bell. Hang on, subscription. Yeah, I might be subbed, I don't know, I might be subbed. But why would I sub to myself? Come on, bro, why would I sub to myself? What the fuck? I don't think I'm subbed to myself. All I see is fucking Diddy shit. Look, it's all goddamn Diddy shit, man. Like, I don't give a fuck about that crap. Breaking news, fucking Diddy this, Diddy that. Yeah, no, I can't find my shit. No, she's kinda cute. I like that, right? Tissa Tells. Man, she's fucking awesome, man. Hang on, let's see what she's yapping on about. Let's see what she's yapping on about, right? I like that Tissa Tells chick. Hang on. Why is there no fucking sound, bro? Look, she's yapping away, but there's no sound, though. Look, she's just yapping away. Yap, biddy, this, not biddy, Search tank Sunday, it's Wednesday. Oh, okay. Yeah, but there's no sound on her ass. Did I press the right button? Oh shit, no wait. Anyway. I don't fucking know. Right, be doing it again, like. Search tank Sunday, it's Wednesday. Oh, okay. We can do that, bro. Right, search. Hey, why are you making me search this shit, though? Like, why are you making me search this shit? Tank Sunday, it's what? It's Wednesday. Is that what I said? Tank Sunday, it's Wednesday. True story, though. W-E-G, okay. We got you, bro, we got you. Oh, I see it right there, look, I see it right there. Yeah, now what? Now what do I do? I don't know what I do there, bro. Oh, I see it right there, look, I see it right there. Oh, my God. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. Oh, I see it now. No, I see it now. You were saying something, you got a star +1. Yeah, what the fuck is that about, man? Yeah, let me just click on your shit, right? Oh, well, we got a bunch of stars, man. You're the star 1, somebody else is a star 2, Bronx is a star 2, X-Ra is a star 3, I'm a fucking star 50. What the fuck? Dude, I'm a star 50, bro. I'm higher than you. Yeah, what the fuck is that shit, man? Like, APB, oh, he's just a nobody. He's just a nobody. APB got nothing on that shit, bro. Look, he got nothing on that shit. Look, check out Ra, right? He's like star 3. Silver's like, APB is like, I'm like +50. Like, yeah, what the fuck is that, man? Like, come on, can somebody explain that to us? But yeah, yeah, Buzz, your color is different to theirs, though. I mean, yours like purple, theirs like bright purple, or like you're like #1. What? Bronx is #2. Yeah, is that, that could be how many likes she gave me, maybe. Did you give me a like, bro? Because maybe you gave me 1 like, and he gave me 2 likes, and Ra gave me 3 likes. It could be that. So you only gave me 1 like? Wow. Really, Mr. Dimples? And I thought we were friends. Now, yeah, fucking Bronxy gave me more likes than you. Like, damn, bro. Like, damn. I gotta reevaluate my friendship with everybody. God damn it. Yeah, I wonder what that is, though. Yeah, didn't YouTube just update, though? Never gave any likes. okay, but here, it says you have... Ooh, that's kind of interesting. Here, look here, Buzz. See the way it says, right? See the way it says you got, like, 75 XP. What the fuck does that mean, man? Wait, I think... Hang on, right. You got 70... I got 50 XP. That wouldn't be Black Ops bullshit, would it? That wouldn't be Black Ops, would it? Because it says XP. Now, the only XP I know about is Black Ops, You get triple XP, double XP, like, it's right there, right? 70, you probably can't see it, right? But it says there, right, like 75 XP. Hey, can I click on that little star thing? Let me see if I can click on it. Oh no, I don't think I can click on it. Wait. I can't click on it. Where do I click on your stupid dimples? How about that? Why am I clicking on stupid dimples, Buzz? I mean, that might work, right? Hang on, wait. It ain't working, though. If I click... I can't even click on anything. I thought that said OnlyFans. I thought that said... It says top... Oh, dude! Dude! Did you notice that? Did you notice that, right? Right there, it says top fans. Dude, it says right there, top fans, and you're like my #1 fan. And Bronxy is my #2 fan. And some X-Ra is my #3 fan. And I'm like my 50 plus fan. You can do it, keep showing support to make it to the top 50. What the fuck? It was talking to me, bro. And then EPB is #6. He only got 50 XP. What the fuck, EPB? What the fuck? Like, what? I can't even click on shit, man. I can't even click on shit. Alright, be a bit. I don't fucking know, bro. But it does say, like, top fans, right? Shit. That crazy? Yeah, I'm not watching my fucking... I hate watching my own streams. I just hate watching my own streams. Right? So we ain't doing that crap. But yeah, breaking news. Diddy guilty of prostitution offences. Go figure, Sherlock. Go figure, Sherlock. I am pretty drunk, though. It's YouTube, dummy. I know it's fucking YouTube. I know it's YouTube, but like, dude, it says top fans. So yeah, Buzz, you're my top fan. You know, maybe it's because you spend more time talking to me than EPB does. Because EPB, you know, he just joins Black Ops for like a half hour and then he just disappears. Oh, I gotta go feed the dinosaur, right? But, you know, me and you, we talk for hours, man, like for hours. It could be that shit. It could be that shit. Yeah, Buzz, I don't care. No, listen. Look, I know if it comes down to the crunch, right? If it's me or Heather, I know who you're gonna pick. You're not gonna pick me, bro. I get that. Respect to you, man. Respect to you. And it's the same shit. If I had a choice between Shirley and you, I'm gonna pick Shirley, right? But dude, you're my biggest fan. You cannot deny that. You cannot deny that. EPB is my least biggest fan. My least. I thought he would have been up there near the top, bro. Like up there near the top. But clearly not. Looks can be deceiving. I drive a truck. Shit. But yeah, you know, yeah, we should totally do a Party Chan plays from Black Ops. Now, because, you know, I did clean my bell. I did. Look, I cleaned it. Look. Got it all sparkly like a new penny. It looks cute, though. It looks so shiny. Like 18-karat rolled gold plastic. Oh, shit. Hey, like, bro. Yeah, you know why they don't buy 24-karat gold anymore? It's too fucking soft, man. I mean, that gold is too soft. 9-karat, 18-karat. It's kind of hard shit. But that 24-karat gold, man, is fucking rubbish. Now you think, you know, here, Buzz. I was thinking this earlier, right? Now, fuck the whole gold situation, right? You have a choice. You got a choice. 1,000cc. No, hang on. A 12,000cc Harley Davidson or a 600 Ninja. Which would you pick? Now, check it out, right? My last video has over 1,000 views. I don't give two fucking shits. But here, Buzz, right? A 1,200 Harley or a 600 Ninja, what goes faster? Now, you obviously know this. You obviously know this, right? I didn't know this. I'm like, what the fuck? I always go right on the higher CC, right? But the higher CC means it has a bigger engine, a heavier engine, right? Dude, the 600 Ninja will wipe the floor with a fucking 1,000, a 12,000, a 1,400 Harley all day, bro. Because it's all fiberglass. It's all fiberglass. And it's light as fuck. You gotta be a fat body to keep that bike on the road. That's how fast it goes. I was on a Ninja yesterday. Dude, them fucking bikes are scary, man. Now, a Harley, yeah, it's a big bike, but it takes a lot of power to move that big bike. It doesn't take a lot of power to move a Ninja, or a Suzuki 600, or any bike, fucking Honda, whatever, right, a Honda, right. Dude, it doesn't go by CC. I always thought, like, the higher the CC, the faster the bike. Not necessarily, man. Not necessarily. A 600 Suzuki Bandit will kick the shit out of a fucking Harley 1200. It's like, gone, bro. You already know. It's a ride on my bike. Oh, right. Oh, your last video got over 1,000 views. Oh, okay. Sorry, what did I say? Fuck you and your goddamn views. Sorry, Paul, sorry. I wasn't concentrating. Your last video got 1,000 views and it was a ride on your bike. Okay. Oh, I get you. I'm not going to check it out now, though. I'm having a bad day, Buzz. Having a bad day. I found the euro and then I lost it again. That's a bad omen, bro. I found money and then I lost the money. That's what happened. I'm walking down the street. Oh, look, a euro. Picked it up, put it in the pocket. Went to find it, couldn't find it. It was just gone. I'm like, oh shit. I'm gonna hit the dust. I'm gonna hit the dust, right? I want a new bike, Buzz. I missed that shit. But in order to get a new bike, I gotta get a job. Now I'm working on it. I want to get a job with the son-in-law, doing security. He just goes around different sites, If he hears, an alarm going off, he just runs out. Make sure he checks it out. That type of shit. But I'm not jumping in no car, though. I use the bike. I just feel safer on the bike. I don't know what it is. I just feel safer on the bike. I do like the bike, though. A car is just road rage all the fucking time. A bike, you just fuck off. I'm gone, bro. Yeah, I want one of them helmets. It's like a kettle. They're funny as fuck. they're like funny as fuck. You have a helmet, but it's a kettle, or it's like a what you call them, pressure cookers. I gotta get me one of them bad boys. They're fucking hilarious, man. Like, it's just a kettle. Oh yeah, we gotta get one of them, man. Holy shit. I don't think they're that expensive, though. Yeah. Dude, that's all I hear all day is them fucking e-bikes. They're just whizzing by all day, man. All them drug dealers, they got all them fucking fancy e-bikes. But they get new e-bikes every day, like every fucking day. I'm like, what happened to your last e-bike? Keep fucking selling that shit. It wasn't fast enough. But they keep getting the bikes taken off them. they fly around and the cops are like, yeah, that's illegal. They just come out and buy another one. They're crazy fuckers, man. But I'm looking for I'm looking for the kettle helmet. I gotta get me one then, bro. Because I'm heading out for a run for the hospital. Now, I'm not a driver, I'm a passenger. But we're still gonna have fun, right? But she gonna drive me everywhere. Fuck it. And she has a CBR. So we're gonna check that out. Did I miss the bike? You see, here's the problem, right? I had my bike, right? I used to go to work, you know, A to B all the time. But then I fucking quit my job because I hate the people I work with. So I just quit. Fuck off, leave me alone. But then I didn't need a bike anymore, so I wasn't going anywhere. Now I want the bike back. I mean, I do have a bike, but it's fucking in storage and it's not even running. It's like it's just lying there doing nothing. I'm supposed to get around to fixing it, you know. But you know what bike it is, right? It's a Honda 50. Dude, this is like an antique. This is an antique. You can't see these things anymore. You might see them now and again. I don't think you'll see them in your country though. I don't think but they're like little Honda 50s, little red and white one. Fucking little geniuses, man. But they rip around the city, man. Like little mopeds. But they're not mopeds though. But I'm trying to fix her up. But I haven't a clue. But here's the thing about Honda 50s, right? You can get parts for that bike from old cars. Oh, you have them there? Oh, dude. They're the greatest little fucking bikes, man. Honda 50s, like 50. Like a Honda 50, right? Like, you just buzz around everywhere. But they're so easy to fix. I just have to, you know, put my mind to the type of thing, you know. I've been busy with the whole fucking goddamn window thing. I've been just totally busy with that shit. It's not getting too bad now. We're making good progress. But fuck me, man, I was upset, real quick. They fucked up my shit, man. Like, they totally fucked up my shit. I don't know why is this not up? Did I change the music? I must have changed the music. But we have down here, yeah, the little Honda 50s. Hey, no, I remember them Honda 50s, right? They used to sell newspapers on them, like newspapers. That's how they transported all the newspapers. On them little Honda 50s, they had like a little back carriage to where they stack all the newspapers up. Man, they're a great little bike, but they're fucking old school, though, like pure old school. You won't see them going down the M50, the M70, right? But you'll see them all over the place, though, in inner cities, I don't know what that is. Did I click on the wrong shit again? Yeah, most likely. That's why. That Shirley is a bit of a tinker. She's in and out of all Tesco stealing alcohol noodles. Well, I'm happy you know about that, bro. I bet you she don't know who you are. Ain't that fucking weird, man? You know exactly who Shirley is. You know where she works. I bet she don't even know your fucking name, bro. I fucking love it. I love it. Why do you want the blue Peter badge? Come on, bro. Come on, stop playing. We're getting drunk at this stage now. Stop flipping. Stop flipping. That flippy, floppy, floppy, flippy. Hang on, let me see if we can fix that. I want to put the music back on, bro. Oh, there we go. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Make sure you check out Buzz. If he's streaming, I don't know if he's streaming or not though. But make sure you check him out and follow. I know he's gonna hate that. We'll give him lots of followers. Make him famous on YouTube and shit. You kick your ass. Yeah, check out what I found today, right? Sweet as fuck though. Check it out. Dude, check it out. I even cleaned it, look at that. Ain't that genius? $1,000,000 and it's yours. I'll even post it to you for free. It might take 6 months to get there though. But when it takes 6 months to get there, I'll be in the Bermuda drinking coconuts out of, I don't know, Shirley's underwear or whatever, right? Be right back. I'll be right back, bro. What the girl said? They took the place. What? No, you should watch, you know, when you walk out onto the bathroom. Yeah, this shit, because it just drags it off back in again. Dude, they took the bike. The bike is gone. The fucking bike is gone, bro. I love that shit. But here, Buzz. If you're still here, right here, dude, I'm so fucking jealous, man. I'll tell you why, right? Do you ever see some of them concept bikes? Like BMW, Mercedes, Jaguar. Dude, I want one. But here's the problem, right? They only make one. So you can only buy that one. It's not like mass production where they make like 10 or 12, right? It's just one bike. But dude, have you seen these fucking bikes, man? Yeah, I'm gonna show you. Bro, look. Jealous as fuck. I'm not joking, man. Holy shit. Let me show you if I can, right? I was watching this BMW. Oh, fuck me, man. I went all crazy as fuck. I went all crazy. Right, so we're gonna type in that, right? Images, right? Images. Okay, right? Okay, oh my god, dude. You're gonna want this bike immediately. I'm like, look at that machine, man. Come on. And look, and these are concepts, right? They're not like, you know, like mass production, right? They're just one off. But they'll sell it to you if you give them like 10 million or whatever, right? Right, right. No, this ain't fair, man. Oh, holy fucking sheep shit, man. Look at that. Come on, bro. Dude. Yeah, boss, would you drive that shit, bro? Would you drive that shit, right? Dude, look at that. Dude. Come on, bro. Look at that. Man, look how... Man, look, I know it's not a great picture, man. Look at that shit, man. Like, what the hell? Like, look at that, man. Could you even afford that, man? I couldn't afford that. And now these are concepts. So it's like, you know, a little testers to see how they work out. Aerodynamics, you know, all that bullshit. But there was one there, right? I mean, oh my fucking shit, man. Like, man, dude. Look at this shit. Look at that. Imagine driving around with that, bro. Imagine, man, you'd be, what? Yeah. You know why they put the back wheel so far behind, right? That's to keep the front wheel on the ground. And a lot of people are doing that now. They're extending the back wheel, you know, to put it right back. They're making the bike like 10 times longer. So you can get more force, right? Because if you have a small bike, your front wheel's gonna flip up real quick. But if you put the back wheel right at the back, it keeps the front wheel down, right? Dude, they some nice bikes, man. Like, holy shit. Yeah, Buzz. Look at that shit. Bro, look at that. Oh, look at that. Look, where do you sit on that? Where's the tank? I don't even know where the tank is. I know where the tank is. Yeah, that's the tank right there. See in the center? See that, right? That's just the body shell. The tank, see that small little spot right in the center? That's the tank. You can go by, like, you know, down the block and then you won't have a gas. You won't have a gas, bro. Oh no, shit, man. They're nice freaking bikes, man. Holy crap. Look at this shit, man. No, look, no. I'm getting all jealous and shit. I get all jealous and shit. You know I am, blah. You know I am, blah. Man, stop playing, man. Stop playing. Imagine having the money to buy that. Oh, man, wouldn't you be cool, right? Oh, you're not dead yet? No, Cap, not dead yet, bro. Not dead. Please make me my blue Peter badge. Your living room a bit dusty. Okay. Isn't you the guy that wanted me to go to Spain to beat your ass? No comment, bro. I'm not showing you my intelligence, and I'll tell you why. You didn't deserve it.
Generated and played and performed by Jean-Michel Jarre. And it's an album called Oxygen, Part 1 and Part 2. And when you got to hear this record, there was no one particular track because...
Hang on, bro, I got you.
The B-side was...
I got you, bro. God damn. But my living room is not dusty. No, my living room is not dusty. My living room is spotlessly clean. Cleaner than it has ever been. Now, the main bedroom, yeah, that's dusty. I haven't sorted that out yet. I'm getting room to room, bro. Right? But I think the main room, the main bedroom, yeah, that's on my to-do list. I'll do it tomorrow. If I'm not too hungover, right? Because I did buy a lot of beer. That was my fault. But I did buy a lot of beer. You see, that's my problem. Like, I go to get beer, I'm like, Well, seeing that I'm here, I might as well get tomorrow's beer. Because if I wake up hungover, I don't have to go anywhere. But then I'm like, well, seeing that I'm here, I might as well buy the week's beer. And then I buy 2 weeks beer, 3 weeks beer, and then my friend turns up with a truck. I might as well just fill the fucking truck up with beer. And then I drink it all in a weekend. Right? And then I'm back up again all drunk and shit. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Right, you go to the store to buy beer, right? You click on your beer, beep beep, beep beep, beep beep, beep beep. You press, I want to pay right now. You have to wait for the assistance, for the young lady or the young man to come over and beep beep, confirm your age. The minute they see me, they come over and yep, gotcha, beep beep. That's it, simple, bro. Desired customer. But my living room is not a bit dusty. It's not. It's spotless. It's spotless. I was up since 1:30 this morning. I didn't stop till 10:30 this morning. That's basically like a good 8 hours. I jumped in, I got it done. I even washed the windows. That's how awesome I was. Now, did you hear what I just said? I even washed the windows. They're brand new windows that needed to be washed. How does that work out? How does that work out? I had to wash brand new windows because they're sloppy fuckers. They slap crap all over them, right? But we got it done, though. We got it done. Now there is a little bit to do. Now there is a little behind here, not too much. But no, my living room is not a bit dusty. My living room is fucking spotless. Everything got whacked out. Everything got whacked out. The ceiling, repainted. Everything's fucking spotless, bro. That's why I'm liking this new window shit. I didn't like it at the start because it was just, it's too much fucking work, man. It's too much work, right? I just want to sit back, relax, chill out, right? I did all my fucking work crap. But look, now it's going to be awesome because now my place is going to be brand fucking new. It's going to be brand new. Everything's going to be spotless. Now, within 2 or 3 months, I'm going to have to do it again, right? But I don't got to worry about it now, though. But in 2 or 3 months, I'll worry about it. But my place never looked better. I'm just saying, bro. It never looked better, right? So I gotta make a smoke, quick smoke. And plus I'm getting on new shit. Which is expensive, but it is what it is, right? It is what it is. But we're getting on new shit, man. We're getting on new shit. Make the place look nice. Now you have to remember, right? It's just me and the lady here. I got no kids here. The grandkids turn up now and again, hey granddaddy, hey not often though, not often, because they got their own lives to deal with. But my place is better today than it was, 2 months ago. It's cleaner. Here, I don't live in a clean home. I don't. I mean, it's not dirty, but it's not clean. It's clean now, though. It's clean now. Because everything is practically brand new. Which is a good thing. But we don't get many visitors, we don't. We stick to ourselves, man. But what I don't like is clutter. I don't like clutter everywhere. Like every corner has, you know, like everything in it. I don't like that. The less you have, the better. In my opinion, the less you have, the better. Because you can maintain it easier. If you have like 1,000 books on a bookshelf, you gotta dust them books eventually. You can't leave them there. You can't let that dust, you know, accumulate. You gotta. If you have 3,000 books on a bookshelf, you gotta dust them off now and again. Unless you can leave them there and let them get the dust on it, you know, they're gonna eat into your books. But you gotta dust them off. That's a big fucking job, man. That's a big job. Now, you might do it yourself, or you might have to pay someone to do it. But think about that, right? You gotta dust off 3,000 books. Now, I got a bookshelf. I ain't touching that shit. I ain't touching. I'm gonna pay Christy to fucking fix that bullshit, man. That's what he does. He does that. But the thing is, he ain't cheap, though. He ain't cheap. He does a good job, though. He does a good job. Yeah, do you believe I have a bookshelf? I don't got a bookshelf. I got a gaming shelf, bro. Full of games. Yeah, he got a clean them CDs. The only book I have is Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone or some shit. I don't even remember reading that book, but I know I read it. I don't remember reading it, though. The only thing I remember about Harry Potter is the Quidditch World Cup. That's all I remember. Now, I still have that #1 edition, which is very expensive online, as far as I know. But that's not for me to enjoy. I'm going to leave that to the grandkids. Let them sell that in 20 years' time. Let them get some cash out of that. But yeah, it's a very expensive first edition, though. I think it's the Philosopher's Stone. It's one of them. The Harry Potter's first edition. Anyway, I won't enjoy that shit. What the hell am I going to do with 1,000,000 books? Drink myself to death? That's exactly what I do. But now, my grandkids, they're going to need money for, you know, their kids' college fund, maybe buy a new house. What am I going to do with that? I'm going to drink the shit and die quicker. Yeah, we ain't doing that, bro. But I want to fix up that Honda 50. I want to fix up that Honda 50 and give it to my granddaughter. I remember Samantha was like, "You're not gonna give it to your grandson?" No. I'm gonna give it to my granddaughter. We need more female bikers. We don't need more boy bikers. We don't need more of them. We need more female bikers. So I'm gonna do that bike up, gonna get it pristine, gonna get it perfect, and then it's her bike, But we're gonna fix that shit up, man, real quick. And it's gonna be wicked. It's gonna be wicked. But yeah, I think we do need more female bikers, we do. Because there is a lot of female bikers, like, but there's more male bikers than there is female. Which, you know, is okay, I get that, right? But we need more female bikers, man. Especially young female bikers, like 16, 17, 18. Man, get them on the road, bro. Their eye coordination is better. They think better, they study better. Because their brain's always working on a bike. Always working. You know, REM, rapid eye movement. If you're on a bike, you're constantly walking your ass off. Constantly. You're looking at traffic lights, you're looking at the guy behind you, in front of you. You can see everybody. That's good. It's not bad. That's good. You don't get distracted. We need more of that shit. We need more of that shit. I was watching my neighbour getting his windows done. I felt sorry, man. He's like, oh, I can't do this. He's on his own, right? Little old guy. He's like, I can't do this crap. And I'm like, dude, if you want, you can come stay in my place until they finish. They'd be finished in no time. I'm not cleaning your place though. I got my own place to clean, right? But he chose not to. He chose not to. Which is fine. Which is fine. But his son is there now. His son is there now. Yeah, I got a question, right? Why do people not give a shit about anybody else except their fucking miserable selves? I don't get it, bro. I don't get it, right? I'm walking down. Now, this happened. It didn't happen recently, but maybe 2-3 weeks ago, right? I'm walking down the street, and this guy just collapsed, and he's like, he's spamming out, right? I don't know if he was on drugs, he's having a seizure. Anyway, this guy is spamming out. He's all locked up, he's shaking like, shaking Stevens, he's all over the place, right? I'm like, okay, this guy clearly needs help. Everybody walked by him. Everybody walked by him. I'm like, what the fuck? So anyway, I went over. Now, I don't know much about seizures, but I know if you put them on their side, they can handle it a bit better, right? So anyway, I put them on. I'm like, yeah, all right, bro, stay with me, you'll be fine. The ambulance is on the way. And people are saying to me, Crofty, why are you helping this junkie out? And I'm like, why am I helping this junkie out? Because I fucking can, you idiot, because I can. Yeah, it turned out he wasn't even a junkie. He was having like an attack, like, one of them attacks you get, like, I don't know, like, your whole body locks up. One of them seizures, because I've seen that on YouTube a few times. Like, some people, their blood sugar is low or whatever, and they kind of take seizures. But you should never be alone if you take seizures. You should always have somebody with you that knows what's going on. Yeah, because I remember I was watching this young girl, gorgeous looking girl, right? But she's explaining, like, okay, I'm about to have a seizure. Now, every time I'm about to have a seizure, I keep smelling pineapples, right? That's what happens, right? The minute I smell pineapple in my nose, I know I'm about to have a seizure. And I think it was her mom, I think it was a mom or a sister was in the car, right? She's like, hey babe, I'm about to have one. She's like, yeah, put your head back, no problem, right? And she put her head back and she went into one of her seizures. Dude, that's scary as fuck, man. That's scary as fuck. Now listen, you need to have somebody with you. If you're prone to having seizures, you gotta have somebody with you. You can't walk out alone. Cause what if you have a seizure and no one's there to help you out? I mean, you're fucking toast. But I seen this guy, he was having a seizure. I don't care if he's a junkie. I don't care if he's a transvestite. If he's Japanese, black. I don't give a fuck. The man's having a seizure. He needs to have somebody to look after him, right? And they're all like, Crafty, why are you looking after this junkie? You fucking two-faced bitch. Walk away. But anyway, it turns out he was okay anyway. He got a bit of sugar. We gave him a Mars bar or whatever. He got a sugar level, but it wasn't diabetes though. He had this seizure where, did you ever get that, right, where you're in bed and your foot locks up, and you're like, my foot's locking up, and you gotta move it around to unlock it. This guy's whole body locks up. Like, his whole body does that, right? Could you imagine how painful that is, man? Do you ever get that when your leg locks up? It's like really uncomfortable, right? I mean, you get over it, but it's really uncomfortable. Imagine your whole body locking up like that. And they're like, Crafty, why are you helping this junkie, yo? Yeah, fuck off, bitch. Fuck off. Look at you. You fat bitch, go buy a treadmill. Always the fat ones. Fucking idiots. Double standard as well. Yeah, we ain't doing that one, but
baby, calm down. Yo, this your body, you put in my hands for lockdown. Yo, you see.
Dude, if you see somebody in need of help, don't fucking walk away. Don't be that person. Even if it is a junkie. Even a junkie needs help sometimes. And you know they do. They don't want to be junkies. It's an illness. It's an addiction. I could be addicted to gambling. It's the same fucking shit. Addicted to gambling, addicted to drugs, addicted to sex, addicted to, driving fast. It's an addiction. They don't want to be that way. But if I see a junkie on the street that needs help, I'm fucking helping that person now without a doubt. Not my fault your ego is bigger than your fucking face. Said to yourself, Crafty, you've been streaming for 5 hours, 25 minutes. Go get a life. Why? Because you said so. You can't afford my shit, bro. I'm a multi. Jeff Bezos got no patch on me. No, but come on, bro. Have a fucking soul, man. Have a soul, right? You see somebody in trouble, help them out. Regardless of who they are, help them out. Wouldn't you want that? If you're in trouble, wouldn't you want somebody to help you out? Of course you would. We're all on this big bad rock together, folks. Now listen, we're all on this big bad rock. That's what we're on. We're on a big bad rock, right? All humans. We're all humans. Doesn't matter where you're from, what religion you got. We're all fucking humans. We're supposed to help each other out, not pull each other down. We're not supposed to do that. That's not the way. It's not the way. And I think that makes sense. I think that makes sense. And you know it makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. You have a 7-year-old daughter, right? She's swimming at the beach. She gets into trouble. You're nowhere around because, you know, you had to get ice cream, right? But your daughter, right, your little princess, is struggling in the water. Wouldn't you want somebody to jump in and help her out? Of course you fucking would. Yeah, right. So here's the question. Here's the question, right? If there's a junkie having trouble, you know, at the beach, do you not think there's somebody there that would say, you know, please help my son out, please help my princess out? It don't matter what you are, bro. You're in trouble, you're supposed to help them out. You're supposed to help them out. There is no ifs or buts about that. There is no ifs or buts. I do it for your dog. If I do it for your dog, I'm gonna do it for the human. Regardless. And just so you know, I'm not a very nice man. I'm not a very nice man, bro. I do what I think is right. I might not be right, but I'm gonna do what I think is right. Ah, fuck it. We're going in, bro, we're going in. We're going into the big shit. Oh, excuse me, I do apologize. I'm sorry. I got a small penis. I got a very small penis. I can't help you. I can't help you, bro. I got a really small goddamn penis, right? I do. It's so small, it's not even funny. I swear to God, right? Yeah, but don't depend on my big guy. He ain't gonna help you out. Okay, do I pour that beer on top of that beer? I don't think I do. Oh, I don't think I do. I think I drink that first, right? I reckon that's the right thing to do. Now we can start that shit, though. You sort that shit up, bro. Yeah, can we turn this guy off? Because I have no clue what the fuck he's saying, bro. I know, yeah. It's some weird shit. I'm not listening to that. I don't understand that music, man. me, darling. Touch me, darling. Touch me, darling. Touch me, darling. So look me in the eyes. Tell me what you see. I bet you see a junkie, right? I bet you see a junkie, bro. Double fucking standards right there. If I ever seen double standards, that's what it is. Yeah, maybe one of these days you're gonna need help, and people are gonna walk all over you, bro. Think about it, think about it. Don't treat others how you wouldn't want to be treated. Isn't that the saying? Isn't that the saying, right? Right there, bro, right there. I'm not a smart man. I'm not a smart man. But I know what's right and wrong. I know what's right and wrong. So look me in the eye. Hey, cowgirl, what's going on, baby? I see you, sweetheart. How you keeping? How you keeping? Yeah. Cowgirl, how's the chemo doing? Are you doing well? Tell me you're in remission. Tell me you're in remission, right? I'll give you a quick looky real now. Just a quick one. I'm feeling great today. Fucking perfect, man. Perfect. Hang on, baby. I got you. If we can find this shit. I can't find this shit. I know it's around here somewhere. I'm looking for my glasses. I can't find shit. God damn! It will be over there, will it? No, it won't over there. No, I'm gonna find this shit. I'm gonna find this shit. I know it's around here somewhere. I just bought a new pair of glasses, man. Like, I just can't find this shit. Are they in the bin? They're probably in the bin, right? Oh no, tell them. Yeah, cowgirl, right? Yeah, cowgirl, right? I love her down till came out. Yeah, okay, right. So yeah, cowgirl, right now. I kind of thought about you, right? I mean, kind of, sort of, right? Kind of, sort of, like, not like that, but kind of, sort of, right? I seen these sunglasses, right? Right. Seen them sunglasses, right? I'm like, I want them sunglasses. Now, the reason why I wanted them sunglasses is because they have little love hearts on the side, right? Now, they're not love hearts. I think they're like, they're supposed to be Ferrari or some shit. I forget what they are. Anyway. But because I seen them, I'm like, I gotta get them. I gotta get them. I go around. Okay. Yeah, no, wait. Now, listen, princess. Listen. Let me say what I wanna say, right? Okay. No, wait. I got a pen here somewhere. Right, so here's my pen, right? I'm gonna buy you a rose, right? So I'm gonna give you a rose, but I'm gonna write a little note and attach it to the rose. Now, here's the little comment that I wrote on the piece of paper, right? Every time, now listen, cowgirl, right? Every time you smile, the world looks at you because you're so beautiful. I mean, ain't that awesome though? Ain't that awesome? That's awesome. Like, come on, that's awesome. It is. I mean, it is. It's awesome. Because it's true. Because it's true. You keep on smiling, princess. Don't let nobody tell you otherwise. Don't let nobody tell you otherwise. You keep on smiling, babe. Keep on smiling. Because you're a very special lady. Absolutely. I'm not a special man, though. I'm not handicapped. But you know what I mean, though, babe. When you smile, the world looks at that. And they feel good about it. They feel good about it. They do feel good about it. But I'm happy that you're feeling better, though.
From just purely petrol-driven engines to...
That's probably the best news I heard all day. No, I heard some nice news today, but that has to be the best news I've heard all day.
There's no fumes, there's no vibration, and we're traveling in silence through the water.
Don't let nobody put you down, babe. Nobody. I'm staying strong and positive. Yeah, why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised? I'm not feeling sick for once. Oh, damn. I was feeling sick yesterday. I was so fucking hungover. I was so hungover. I drank way too much. Like, way too much. You know, as you do. But there's self-inflicted sick, and then there's not self-inflicted sick, right? So I can't take no sympathy. But yeah, cowgirl, that's great news though. You're not feeling sick and you're feeling good. I like that. You know what that means? You're doing better. And you can beat that shit. Oh, yeah. Remission. You can do it, girl. You can do it. I know you can. Dude, if anyone can do it, fucking you can do it. Come on. We have every faith in you. I'd send you a beard emoji, but I got a little bottle opener on top. I could have made my bell all shiny. Now listen. Now listen. Cowgirl. If you beat cancer, what's the first thing you do? You ring that bell. Too late, I already rang it. You can't take that. You gotta give it to me. I'm the first one to ring the bell. But now remember, when you beat that shit, you gotta ring that bell, babe. You gotta ring that bell, right? And you ring that fucking shit loud and hard. Let the whole world hear that.
It's the biggest show in the country.
Man, we're gonna keep skipping ads and shit. Dude, stop with the fucking ads, man. I'm sick of these ads. Like, go away. Goddamn. Can't wait till I'm cancer free. You will be. People do beat it. They do. I mean, look at Diva do that. She beat it. She had a cancer care, and I'm sure that was terrifying. She beat the shit. If she can do it, come on, you can do it, right? Come on. Yeah, I'll drink to that. You see, it's easy for me to say, you can do it, babe, you can do it. I'm not in that situation. I wouldn't know how to react in that situation, right? I mean, I wouldn't know what to do. But, hey, look, you gotta stand up or roll over. You gotta keep on fighting, you gotta keep on fighting. Crumpy dominating his liver. Yeah. You know what's ironic, X-Ray? You know what's ironic, right? The way you come into my stream and start saying, oh yeah, crap, these livers gonna fail. I guarantee you, right, one of your family members will die of liver failure before I do. Ain't that fucking ironic, bro? Ain't that ironic? It's like you're wishing death on your own family member, bro. That's how fucking stupid you are. That's how stupid you are. Didn't you mention Squiddy earlier on? Didn't you mention Squiddy earlier on, bro? And then you said something about you're Spanish. Man, shut your faggot ass up. Nobody gives a shit. Go troll somebody that needs it. I don't need your trolling, bro. I'm too smart for you. Too smart for you. And my education is 0. Doesn't that tell you something? I'm too smart for you, and my education is 0. That tells me a lot. That tells me a lot. I'm not talking to you, bro. You're a fucking idiot. You're an idiot. Go troll somebody else. Come to me, baby. Right, I'll make a smoke while I pour the beer, right? I'm not drinking whiskey, I'm drinking Tyskie. Sounds the same, but not the same, right? I think this is Polish beer. Quite tasty. A bit hoppy, but you know, we can get over that part. Nice beer though, nice beer. We ain't gonna lie. Yeah. Check this out, right? Now, this is not what Mini Vladimir Putin says, right? Now, there's Mini Vladimir Putin. But listen, right? If you come across an idiot on the internet, how do you combat that idiot? How do you sort that idiot out? This is what you do, right? You take the attention away from them, because that's what they thrive. That's what they thrive for. They thrive for the attention. They do their best to get your attention, because in real life they get nothing. They get fucking nothing. They don't get a Happy Meal. They don't get the toy with the Happy Meal. They get nothing, right? So you take the attention away. What do they got? What do they got? Same as they always got. Nothing. They got nothing. So you take the attention away and you leave them begging for mercy. Begging for mercy. You take their power away. It's like chopping their hair off like Hercules. You take the power and you embrace it. A troll needs attention. You take that away, what do they got? They talk to themselves, that's it. They don't talk to you, they don't talk to me. They talk to themselves. Because we already took that attention away. And you're left with him just talking to himself. I like it, I like it. I like it, I like it. It makes sense to me, it makes sense to me. But that's how you combat a troll. You take their attention away. They got nothing. They got no one to talk to because nobody wants to talk to them. Because they're a bunch of fucking retard idiots. But that's what it is, right? If you give them attention, they'll talk to you for hours and hours and hours, days and days and days. Because that's what they crave. They crave that shit. But if you take it away, what do they got? They got nothing. They got nothing. Now, have you noticed because I said that now? Check it out. X-ray, 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 X-ray. See how fucking funny that is? Do you see how funny that is? Check it out, check it out. X-ray, 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 X-ray. You know what that tells me? Oh, it's mad as fuck. It's mad as fuck. You know why it's mad as fuck? Because I'm taking all its attention away. Check it out, check it out. Check it out. X-ray, 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 X-ray. He mad as a motherfucker. He mad as a motherfucker. You know why? Because we took all its attention away. What does a troll need the most? Reaction, attention. Take it away. What they got? What they got? This is how low they stoop. This is how low they stoop. Check it out. X-ray, 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 X-ray. Hell yeah, bro. Oh, why now? I know why you're leaving. Because you got nothing. You got nothing. I already took all your power, you idiot. I already took all your power. I made you look stupid, and it should be done. It should be done because you were stupid. You were stupid. You picked the wrong man to pick on, bro. You met your match when you came into the crawfish, man, bro. Go get educated. Come back and we'll have a conversation, bro. But when you get educated, come back, we'll have a conversation. Oh, I love knocking you idiots out, man, seriously. And I don't even have to raise my fist. I can knock you out without even to put my hands up, bro. I love that shit. I love that shit. But again, X-ray, 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 X-ray. You know what that tells me? That's begging for attention. Begging for attention. I try to give my attention to Hello Kitty, bro. Now check it out, folks. X-ray, 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 X-ray. Supply, supply. Your enthusiasm is too much. It's too much, bro. I can't take it no more. I can't take it no more. Stop begging, bro. I bet you're gonna ask me for some spare change very soon. Cause you're begging way too much. Way too much. You're too. I'm not listening to that bullshit, man. You say, come on. You underestimate my intelligence, bro. I think that's where it is. And I'm finding it hard to keep this table clean, man. I might have to get a wrap for this table. Because I'm getting little bits and bobs just hanging around the edges. We can't be having that. That's what I seen. A fucking wrap. It's like a little. It's like a wrap for your car, but it's for your table or your PlayStation. You can just cut it down to size. I gotta get me a few of them, and they're only cheap. They're like $10 each. But you can cover your PlayStation with a decent wrap. But whatever wrap you want, you know, like Final Fantasy, Tomb Raider, Resident Evil, all that bullshit. It looks cool though, it looks cool. I don't think they're official Sony though. That's a bit, you know, on the iffy skin. I'd rather just buy Sony, you know. Look, it works. It works, right? But some shit, you know, shit works. Yeah, let me just higher up my table. Or is it lower my table? I forget what button is for which. I got like a bunch of buttons. I got a button here, a button there, a button there. Like, what's this one? Oh shit, that's volume. Ha 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 ha! No! That's volume, god damn it, don't turn the volume up. What's this one? Bass control, oh, okay. Oh, I think we're gonna have to get DJ Gabby in here, bro, sort me out. I know there's a button around here somewhere. Yeah, there's another button. What's this one? Oh, that's Wi-Fi. Oh, okay. So what's this shit here? What the fuck is that? I don't know what that is. But what is that, man? That's like cartoon something. Cartoon app. What? Oh, the cartoon app. Okay. Oh, I remember that. Oh, yeah, the cartoon app. You can make a cartoon now of yourself. Or something like that shit. Is that what that is? Oh, I have to download. I'm not downloading, man. I'm not downloading that shit. Man, fuck this goddamn briefcase. Many more buttons do I get? Hang on. Well, there's a button there, right? Oh, yeah. Mono, stereo. Yeah, okay. That'll work, yeah. We don't use that. Where's the button that brings it up and down? I think it's here, right? No, it ain't that one. But I know I got a button somewhere that says there's no like things that says this what you. It's just a bunch of fucking goddamn buttons, man. It's just a goddamn bunch of buttons. But I know that one over here. Where's it going? Yeah, this one over here. I think that's turn up the volume. No. Oh, that's some other shit. Okay. What? What? Come on, stop playing, bro. Here, It's not my fault the playroom is not working. Don't blame it on me. Then again, you're probably gonna blame it on me anyway, because you blame it on me on every fucking thing. Come on, bro. I do like this new desktop. The top is not bad. I mean, it's a bit on the 1970s side, but you know, we check it out. Uh-oh, I got stamina. I got stamina. Don't give up, don't give up, no, no, no. Don't give up, I won't give up, don't give up, no, no, no. I'm free to be the greatest now alive. You ready tonight? I got stamina. Yeah, I got a question, right? Now, you don't have to answer the question, but I got a question, right? Why are you such a fucking pussy? Who do you blame her on? You obviously blame her on somebody, because we all know you ain't gonna blame it on yourself, right? We get that, right? So who do you blame her on? Do you blame it on your mummy? Do you blame it on your daddy? Do you blame it on your sister, your bro, your auntie, your uncle? Come on, you gotta blame it on somebody, because you always put the blame on somebody. Now, here's my definition of, who do you blame it on? You got nobody to blame it on but yourself. Simple. Won't give up, won't give up. Is that why you beg for attention so much? You need notoriety. I bet you don't even know what fucking notoriety means. You illiterate bitch. I bet you're illiterate. I bet you can't spell fucking bumblebee. I bet you'll spell it wrong, right? Education is bliss. It's fucking bliss. Hot Wheels, what's going on, bro? Good to see you, man. Good to see you, bro.
It's on skill here. Join BetLabel today and grab a massive €1,500 bonus.
Don't join them bet websites, whatever you do. They want to get you hooked on betting, and the minute they do, they're going to take your fucking house away, bro. They don't care about you. All they cared about was taking your money. Trust me on that. A gambler always loses. If a gambler tells you he wins all the time, he ain't no gambler. No. Listen to that. A gambler always loses. If somebody tells you, I'm a gambler, and they always win, they're lying to your face. Don't fucking gamble. It's an addiction. And you don't want an addiction. You don't want that. What's going on? It's like 30 plus. Yeah, it's freaking warm here today, Hot Wheels. I don't know, Hot Wheels. The playroom is not working right, man. It's not working right. Which is fine, it is what it is, right? I'm just chilling, bro. I'm trying to get my place back to normal. It's, anyway, we're doing our best. We're getting there, though. Shirley has been a great help. God bless her soul. She's been a great help. She has a bad back, poor old Shirley. But I turned around and I said to her last night, all you do is sit in your fucking ass and doing nothing. You don't do nothing. All you do is sit there and moan all day. You know, that was my motivation to get her off her ass, right? You know, because the more she moves, the more she stays healthy. That's how I see it, right? If you're sitting your ass all day, you're gonna fade away. You're gonna fade away, right? You gotta keep moving. You gotta stretch them muscles. So I had to motivate her somewhere. And so somebody, you don't fucking do nothing, babe. All you do is sit in your ass all day, just living life, whatever, right? But she got off her ass and she put some time in. She put some time in. Very proud of Shirley. Very proud of Shirley. Now, she didn't have to do it. She didn't have to, but I shamed her into doing that. And now she's fitter. She's fitter, right? But we had to shame her into doing it, though. But yeah, great help, great help. It keeps Todd away. She likes me. I have bye, so you may as well be as fun. Yeah, exactly, right, Hot Wheels, exactly, bro. Hey, Hot Wheels, did you like the way I ripped your man apart? Poor guy, he's just begging for attention, right? You ain't gonna get attention on me, man. You ain't gonna get attention on me. Trust me. Been there, done that. Walked around the block, wore the t-shirt and the hat, I'm too old for your shit, man. I'm too old for your shit. You're talking to the wrong dickhead. You're talking to the wrong dickhead. Go get somebody younger. What was his name? Yeah, what was his name? I can't even remember his name. That's how relevant he is. I don't even remember his name, and he said something like 10 seconds ago. Don't even remember who he is, right? Anyway, I'll go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back, right? Gotta make sure she's alright. We gotta make sure she's alright, bro.
What are the right metrics to look at when running influencer campaigns?
Yeah, so again, we always have to start from purpose, but I think the one that people usually struggle with is on the less intuitive side of this equation is the brand side, usually. Like, if you're going to do affiliate-based influencer partnerships, then you're going to track code redemptions and links, like how many people purchase after clicking the link, this sort of thing. If you need to attribute value to the brand side, my favorite right now is CPM, cost per 1,000 views, basically. How much do you pay for 1,000 views in one place? Because one thing is that it's quantifiable. It's comparable against other channels you do. So you can look at your Meta ads and your Google ads and the stuff that the CFO loves, and you can say, hey, influencer marketing can beat those channels on a CPM basis. It also makes sense from the perspective of basically like what you want to do if you're doing brand-oriented influencer marketing is you want to express your category entry points to a lot of your customers repeatedly from an authentic source. So your category entry points are like, what problem did you have when you decided to go shopping for this product? And then you want to find a creator who can authentically express that category entry point, and you want them to get that in front of a large number of people at a low cost.
That makes sense, because there's this book, it's a really good book. If anyone watching this is interested in marketing, I would recommend this book. It's called How Brands Grow. It was written by this Australian guy from the University of Adelaide who's a professor of marketing science. So he's all about, actually figuring out what works. And he was going through, did this massive study with his team, and they found that a lot of the things that, a lot like loyalty or an existing customer is the best one to sell to because it is the best ROI or this sort of thing. A lot of these statements turn out not to be true. And the only thing that actually matters in growing a brand is being at the top of mind when the customer is ready to buy. And that boils down to one metric, which is CPM. Consistency or context and CPM.
I think
Dropping out of university paid off.
Yeah. I think it's also just a challenge with marketers in general anyway, though. It's like often CEOs, founders are pushing, hey, all of your campaigns need to be focused on revenue, right? Which makes sense. Like ultimately that's what we're trying to generate. And so many founders are looking at the metrics that lead in their eyes to revenue. So it's like, okay, did someone click this ad or this promotion and purchase the product? It's like, that's very easy to track. But what's not easy to track, and we see this, I have zero experience in the B2C space, creator economy space, but when I come at this from a B2B SaaS angle, for example, when we're running Google ads, right? If someone searches for if I'm looking for an influencer marketing software, I search for that, I click the ad, if I see what I like, I'm going to sign up pretty much straight away. If I see an ad on LinkedIn where it's a sponsored post by a creator talking about how they're using a tool like this to help them source other creators, they're probably not going to click on this too often, but there's significant value here and the build up over time of being front of mind when someone is looking for a platform like this. And these are the things that you can't really track, but are significant rewards from doing influencer marketing.
Yeah. It's like YouTube ads, right? Like YouTube ads are notoriously difficult to attribute to revenue. And so, I imagine if you were to say to your clients, we're going to start running YouTube ads, but we can't track anything, they're going to start feeling.
Yeah, and so on LinkedIn specifically, we have to look at influence pipeline instead as well. So of course there are going to be deals that close where someone sees a LinkedIn ad, they click the ad, they book a demo, whatever. But this is so small. Whereas if we look at,
it's also a total lie.
Exactly.
Because they saw 900 other things before that, and then they called their homie at the other company and were like, hey, do you trust this Dylan guy? And then they booked a call.
Exactly. So it's we have to use supplementary tooling to look at other metrics. If someone has.
No, we gotta leave them blinds up, bro.
9 to 10.
We gotta leave them blinds up, bro. Hell yeah, motherfucker. Sorry, what? What's going on? It's like folks, because sounds like he has a fan that's really right. Don't give him attention, Hot Wheels. Don't give him attention, bro.
I'm not an
That's what they crave for, bro. They crave for that shit. They crave for that shit, man. Now, I crave for attention too. You know I do. I don't stream for the good of my health. I crave for attention. But I don't want the wrong attention, though. I don't need that shit. You gotta stay positive. You gotta let people know that you're not a bad person, man. No, I can be a bad person. I can be. I just choose not to be. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for my innocence, right? Oh yeah, it doesn't take too much to be nice, though. It doesn't take too much. Come on. Of course he's gone. I made him look stupid. You're not gonna hang around or make you look stupid, right? Yeah. Hot Wheels, you know what he said to me earlier, right? He said, Crofty, come to Spain any time. I'll meet you outside McDonald's and kick your ass. Now, what the fuck am I supposed to say to that? Hang on, bro. I'm gonna jump on a plane right now, meet you right outside McDonald's so you can kick my ass. Man, would you stop playing? What's he, like 7? Is he 7? Yeah, I'm gonna hit a 7-year-old. Come on. Thank God. Yeah, it must be hot where you're at. But here, hot was, ain't you in Canada though? Isn't that supposed to be a cold country? I noticed that, right? I was watching Buzz on his stream, right? And he's driving somewhere to get his son's bike or whatever, right? It looked hot as fuck, man. Now, when I think of Canada, I think of like snow. Snow, the Alps, you know. Snow. Antarctica. That fucking country is nice, bro. And it's got nice weather, holy shit. I always thought, you know, Canada was just full of snow. Doesn't seem to be the case though. Because I was watching Buzz's stream, he went to get his son's bike. He got a bike from some place, anyway, in Canada somewhere. Right? Oh my, that's a fucking nice country, man. And he enjoyed the trip with his family. Hell yeah, he did. And he picked up the bike as well. He picked the bike up. I forget what it was, eh? A Honda? No. I think it was a Honda. Maybe Suzuki. I don't know. I mean, but he picked it up, right? I love being on a bike. I love being on a bike. I really do. I'm not a big fan of being on somebody else's bike. You know, I like to be on my own bike. If possible, you know, if possible. But if I haven't got a bike, you know, I'll drive your bike. But I prefer my own bike, though, you know. It ain't the same, man. It ain't the same. It ain't the same driving somebody else's bike. It's like driving somebody else's car, right? It just ain't the same, right? So yeah, when do you think PlayStation is going to fix Playroom? Because the Playroom is just not working right now, which is kind of weird, right? I say, good luck if you can kick that high yappers, big bed up here, not but crappy problems of Ontario. They subscribe. Hey, Buzz told me to check out this picture, right? He's like, Crofty, I went to pick up my son's bike, you know, with the wife and the kids and the dogs. Anyway, he went on a big fucking road trip. And look, I'm happy he enjoyed it. Because it's nice to get out of the house sometimes, right? But he's like, Crofty, check out this place. It's called Bancroft. I'm like, that don't exist. That don't exist. That's not a real place. Dude, that's a real place. It's called Bancroft. It's in Canada somewhere, or maybe he went outside the borderlands of Canada. I mean, fucking Bancroft. I'm like, God damn. That's so goddamn wicked, Bancroft. Don't miss Playroom, could stay broken. Yeah, no, but I miss Playroom. Well, come on. Look, I'm sure you miss Playroom as well. You're a Playroom, or you've been using Playroom forever, same as me. There's no point in me saying, hello, fuck Playroom. I'm not gonna miss that piece of shit. I miss it, bro. I miss Playroom. Of course I do. Playroom was awesome, man. That's where I met all you good people. I met all you good people on Playroom. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, right? If I'm streaming on Playroom and I don't get any trolls, I kind of miss the trolls. They're humans too. It's not their fault they're fucking retards though. It's not their fault, right? They like to blame me and you, but we ain't taking the blame. We never take the blame, bro. Oh, there's that guy again singing again. But yeah, I already told you I wasn't playing your shit, bro. You don't sound right. You don't sound right with your gangster bullshit. I'm not into that whole gangster bullshit. Beat that to Eminem and Dr. Dre and Snoop Dogg and all them. I'm not into that shit, bro. I'm into this shit, bro. Hell yeah. It kind of is though their fault. No, not necessarily. Not necessarily. It's PlayStation's fault. You can't blame them. PlayStation are the only one that can sort that out. I mean, I think, right? I could be wrong though. I could be wrong. But yeah, I don't think PlayStation would miss Playroom. They don't benefit from it. They don't make money from it. Why do they keep it here? I think that's killed the fact that they keep it here, right? They don't benefit from it though. They don't make money from it. Right? I think it's killed the fact that Sony, you know, they keep it in there. They keep it in there. Do you remember? Do you remember when the Playroom first came out? Right? There was a couple on Playroom. I think the very first couple on Playroom. Anyway, he was sitting there. She was sitting there. She passed out drunk, and he got her naked. He just stripped her naked, and they were all over the news. Sony should have stopped Playroom right there. They should have stopped Playroom right there, but they didn't. They didn't. They kept going on. They kept going on. They kept going on. I like that. I like that. Now look, Sony is not making any money from Playroom. I don't think they are. I don't think they are. You don't need PlayStation Plus to play Playroom, right? You want to play your friends on Call of Duty or, you know, one of them online games like Fortnite, you gotta have PS Plus, right? But you don't gotta have PS Plus to play Playroom. But yet they kept it going for this long, like this long. I say fair play. I say fair play. No licky now, no licky, right? But I say fair play. They could have axed that like 10 years ago. They could have axed that 10 years ago, but they didn't. They kept it going. Because they know that we like it. They know that we like it. Now, if I had that decision, right, do I keep Playroom? I would have dumped Playroom 12 years ago, 10 years ago, whatever it was. I'd have dumped that shit. Playroom is a toxic place. It's a fucking toxic place, right? But it's fun, though. Now, why didn't Sony axe it? They're not making money. They're not making money. You can play Playroom without having PS Plus, right? Why didn't they axe it? I think they listened to the gamer. I think they do. I think they do. Now, I could be wrong, right? Because I am pretty drunk. And plus my penis is very small, so, I mean, let's not talk about that situation. I don't have Plus right now, I can't afford it. Yeah, same Calgary. Although, if I want to play a bit of Black Ops, I'm going to have to get that shit. But I've been doing it by the month lately, you know. Normally, Shirley buys it for my birthday, but she didn't last year. I don't know why. Maybe we fell out last year or whatever. You know, same shit. That whole buy it by the month thing, it's just annoying. You'd be as well just getting it by the year, you know. I think it's like $100 a year. Just sort that shit out. The playroom. Well, here, teacup. It's funny you mentioned that. I'm on the playroom right now. Like, look, you can see the comments, right? You can see the comments right there. That's playroom comments. If I was on the PS5 and you comment, I'd see half of your comment. Now, listen to that. The PS5 is the next generation console, right? But I can see all your comment on the PS4. If I'm streaming on the PS5, I see half of your comment. Half of your comment. How is this the next generation? If it makes it worse. Now, graphic-wise, oh yeah, it's superior. It is. But streaming-wise, it sucks dick. I mean, true story. It's called YouTube, you fucking idiot. Hang on, wait, what? It's called YouTube, you fucking idiot. When you stream on Playroom, where do you stream, idiot? Where do you stream, idiot? Here, teacup. When you stream on Playroom, where do you stream? You fucking idiot. You stream on YouTube, right? You fucking idiot. When I stream on Share Factory, where do I stream? You stream on YouTube, you fucking idiot. There is nowhere else to stream unless you want to go to Chatterbait. Unless you're into that shit. You can stream on Chatterbait, but I'm guessing that's also YouTube. Why are you such a fucking idiot, bro? Why are you such an idiot? It's fucking YouTube, you idiot. So yeah, so when I stream, right, on Playroom, it's not YouTube, right. Yo, teacup. When I stream on Playroom, it's not YouTube, right? Dude, tell me you cannot be this stupid. Tell me you cannot be this stupid. Yeah, that's a bit, highly unorthodox right there, bro. We all know it is YouTube. You know it's YouTube. I know it's YouTube. Why say it's not YouTube when we all know it's fucking YouTube? Are you begging for that attention again? Are you begging for that attention again, bro? I bet you fucking are. Oh, I bet you are, bro. You be begging for that. Yeah, you want to hear? You want to see something special? You want to see something special? I'll give you something special, bro. You might not remember this, because you're only a young, stupid-ass idiot, right? Check it out. Do you think that's special, bro? Bet you don't got one down. I bet you don't got one down, bro. I only found that today, which was wicked. It was just wicked. Hang on. Did I press pause? I think I pressed pause, right? Because my shit fell down. Which happens, sometimes, especially when you get drunk. You get that shit fall all the time, right? But you see, I can't find the play button because my shit is in the way. Hell yeah. No, did I not do it? Oh, I did do it. Okay, sweet. That'll work. I can't bend down because my ribs are all messed up. You gotta stop falling off them bikes, right? Well, Confucius, you know, there is a plan where you can do to where you don't have to watch YouTube ads. I mean, you do know that, right? Now, I'm gonna have to do that eventually because I'm sick of these ads. I'm just sick of these ads. Like, every goddamn 10 seconds is an ad, right? I'm like, fuck it, YouTube, you want my goddamn money? You want my goddamn money? Fine. I'll give you my goddamn money. But you gotta stop with the fucking ads, man. It's like, hey, you know what drives me crazy, right? They play the ads right before the end of the song. They don't play the ads at the end of the song. They play the ads right in the middle of the fucking song. And that's just like, yeah, give me your fucking money, bitch. Give me your fucking money. You want my fucking money? I'll give you my fucking money. How about that? But stop with the whole fucking ad shit, man. Stop with the whole ad shit. I don't know what, like, $10 a month, something like that, really. I got an old broken console too. Really? No, hang on, Bronxy. Do you have a PS1 though? I got it right there. Yeah, Bronxy, do you have a PS3? Big time PS3, like 60 GB. 4 USB slots. I bet you don't got one of them, bro. I don't think so. Do you got a PS2? Slim? Original? I mean, dude, I got them all, bro. I got them all. Here, I have the PS3 original, right? 4 USB slots, 60 GB, with original games, memory card slots, you name it. Capacity doubled. You got one of them? Anybody can find a PS1 online, bro. That's easy peasy, lemon squeezy. But can you get the other ones? I don't think so. Do you got the PS3 Slim? Do you get the PS4? Now, there's one thing I don't have, right? It's the PS5 Pro. I had it. I researched it. Not interested. I will get it for the collection. Just not now. Just not. $800. That's a bit of a price tag, man, for a game that gives you nothing. It gives you nothing. Oh, better graphics. It don't give you better graphics. It's a fucking con. It's a pure con, bro. Here, all you Sony fanboys out there, you gotta have one of these bad boys. It's gonna cost you $800, and you paid for that shit. Now, not everybody paid for them. Sony just, get them out to, influencers. Yeah, put the word out. This shit is great for money. Yeah. If I give you 20k, would you say my crap was nice? Of course you would. That's a hypocrite right there. That's selling your soul out for some paperwork. That's all that is, bro. That's why they didn't give it to me, because I wouldn't sell my fucking soul for paperwork. I still got on 3260. We go way back. No, I don't think you go way back. Yeah, Bronxy, what year were you born in, bro? I'm born in 1970. I remember Pong. Do you remember Pong? On the black and white? I don't think so. I think you're a lot younger than I am. Not much younger. But I reckon 10 years younger, maybe 10 years, 12. Something like that. I reckon you're younger, right? A little younger. Not much younger, but a little younger. I remember black and white Pong, bro. I remember that shit. The Atari No, the Sega Mega Drive. Do you remember that shit? The Sega Mega... I still have that shit, man. The Sega Mega Drive. Where there was 100 games on the console. It was a piece of shit, right? But back in the day, man, it was awesome, man. It was awesome. You got Space Invaders and Pac-Man, all that shit, right? I'm a gamer, bro. Look, that's what I do. I'm a gamer. I drink. I talk shit. That's what I do. But I was surprised I found that, though. I didn't even know I still had that. I didn't even know I still had that. No, I cleaned it a little bit, you know, it ain't looking too bad, right? But yeah, but you remember the PS3 version? I bet you nobody remembers that shit. I bet you my lady used that forever. She was on the PS3, right? And she was playing a PlayStation Home. Now, I didn't have a keyboard for her, right? But she didn't like the keyboard. She liked her Blueberry phone. You know, her Blueberry phone. That's what that was over, the Blueberry phone. Or Blackberry. Blueberry, Blackberry, whatever. They used to text all day. Text all day, right? But that's why they put that on there, because of the Blackberry or Blueberry, whatever you call that shit. It mimics the phone, right? And she'd be like texting away like crazy, bro. Oh. Pardon me, shit on me, bro. What the fuck is this going on? Yeah, I can't find my shit, man. Oh, he's over there, look. Yeah, shut this fucking retard up. Thinks she's Eminem all of a sudden, right? Crosby found that PS controller under the pile of dust. No, I found it. No. I found it. I didn't actually find it. Shirley found it under all her Louis Vuitton handbags. You know those Louis Vuitton handbags that were made in Japan? Oh, Shirley got all the fake ones. She was wise, man. She ain't gonna spend 35,000 quid in a fucking purse. She just bought the cheapest one from Japan. $10. Same shit, man. Same shit. Same makers. Same material. Look, if you want to be rich and spend stupid money on a $10 product, that makes you an idiot. That makes you an idiot. So check this out. Check this out. Kim Kardashian, right? Kim Kardashian spent $50K on a Louis Vuitton purse. My lady spent $10. Same shit, same shit. Same company, same material, same label, same everything. It's the fucking same. The only difference is she paid a lot less. A lot less. I'm on the right track, baby. I was born this way. Yeah. You know the only difference to a Rolex? No, listen. You know the only difference to a Rolex? They charge you more. They're the same watch. Same makers, they do the exact same thing. The only difference is they know you're rich and you want to flex. You want to flex. You want a Rolex, it's going to cost you $100K. You can get it for $10. Same fucking shit though, it's the same shit. Made in China. But if you're stupid enough The part with your money, love you, love you. I got a Rolex, I got a Rolex. What's the difference? Now, the difference is, there is some nice Rolexes out there, right? Them oysters, right? They're very hard to come by. I got a oyster Rolex. Have a guess how much I paid for it? $5 and a pack of Doritos. And it's fucking legit. It's legit. I can sell it, but who wants to buy that shit? Who wants to buy a $10 watch for $1 million? Stupid idiot rich people. Stupid idiot rich. I got tons of money. I'll buy that shit. I wanna flex. Man, would you stop with the fucking noise, bro? Look at my jewelry. Look at my fucking jewelry. Man, shut your ass up real quick. My mansion has 15 bedrooms. Yeah, my mansion has 1 bathroom. Shut up. What do you care? With your flex. Man, stop with the flex. Everything about you is fake. Your lips is fake. Your tits are fake. Your eyes are fake. Your hair is fake. Your face is fake. Your legs are fake. Your feet are fake. Everything about you is fake. I'm 100% legit. Check that out, bitch. I'm 100% legit. No false flags, nothing. Pure 100% grow old gracefully. Look at the state of you, man. Look at the state of you. Your lips are fake. Your eyebrows are fake. Your eyes are fake. Your nose is fake. Your tits are fake. Your ass is fake. You're fake. Shut up. Don't embarrass yourself. Anybody can be a Barbie doll. Body count is fake. It's all fake, bro. Come on, dude. It's all fucking fake, man. What's going on, Wolfie? I see it, bro. So yeah, now listen, right. Take off the fake hair. Take off the fake lips. Take off the fake eyes. Take off the fake eyelashes. Take off the fake Botox. Take all that makeup off. What do you got? You got old washed up bags. You got old washed up old people that look like 12-year-old girls with all the bullshit on. Take all that shit up, man. Take all that shit up. What do you get? What do you get? You got ugly old women that nobody would look twice at. Trust me on that shit, man. Trust me on that. Bit of makeup. Shine a 1,000-watt light bulb in your face. You look fucking brand new, bro. You take all that shit away, you're just an ugly old woman like everybody else. Goddamn. Yeah, but you know what it is though, Bronxy? I go unnatural, bro. I go unnatural. Look, I'm not a handsome man. I'm not a handsome man. But here's my situation. I don't portray myself as a handsome man. These fucking old bitches, these old hags, they portray themselves like, check me out on the red carpet. You gotta shine a light bulb in my face. That's 100 watt. Dude, have you ever seen, yeah, right. There's a lady, right. Now, I'm not gonna mention her name, right, but there's a lady, right, that she streams, right. She don't got one blemish on her face. Now listen. Now, she's not a young lady. She's not a young lady. I'm gonna guess she's in like, I don't know, early 30s, maybe middle 30s, early 40s. Not a blemish on her face. I know how that works. It's either a filter or there's a 1,000-watt light bulb shining right at her. I don't pretend to be something that I'm not. I know where I am. Right? I'm an old ugly guy. It is what it is. Look, I don't pretend to be fucking Brad Pitt or Tom Cruise or something like that, right? I am where I am. They pretend this way. Now look, check this out, right? Here's how I know it, right? You're playing a game, right, online, right? You're streaming that game, right? You should be concentrating on the game, right? That's what you should be concentrating on. But they don't do that. They're constantly looking at the comments. That's not real. That's fake, bro. And they're all fake. Every one of them. Basically, please help me to be rich. That's what they're doing, right? They're using you to make them be rich. Do you think they give two fucking shits about you, bro? No, come on, let's get real. Do you think they give two shits about you? No. They want you to make them rich and then go fuck yourself. It's comical, the fact that you people are so stupid, though. It's comical, right? No, we ain't doing that. I could play that song, though, but I'm not going to do that. You won't see any advertisements on my stream. I don't fuck like that. If I like something, I'll tell you I like something. You don't gotta pay me to say it, though. But you ever notice that all these lady streamers, like, they be playing the game, but they're not even playing the game. They're just looking at the comments 24/7, bro. Oh, thank you for your donation. Yeah, please join my Discord. They don't give two fucking shits about you. They just want your cash. Typical beggars. They're beggars, but they're good-looking beggars. With 1,000 like watt bulbs shining in their faces, so they look all like fucking Japanese chicks. Chipper knows that, like, not a blemish. Yeah. Think about this, Jennifer Lopez. Take off all that muck. What do you get? You get an old woman. You get an old woman. That's what you get, bro. Take all that makeup off. Take all the glitz and the glamour. You take it all off. What do you get? You get your average old woman, bro. That's what you get, though. I know where I am. I'm an ugly old man. I am an ugly old man, and I'm proud of it. I don't need slap on my face to make me look pretty. I ain't no Brad Pitt. I ain't no George Clooney. I'm crafty. You get what you get. But people like that, they have massive egos. They got massive egos. Like egos I can't even comprehend, right? They got massive egos. They wanna stay in the spotlight. Here. You ever heard this saying, right? I'm too rich to die. Now listen, right? You're too rich to die, right? Now listen, right? I can give you immortality, but you can't afford it. So how are you too rich to die? Now, how are you too rich to die? I can give you immortality right now. I can bring you back to 18 years old all over again. And you can do it all over again. You can't afford it. You can't afford it. Walk away, walk away. Grow old gracefully. But you can't. You can't. I'm too special. You want an ice cream? I can get you an ice cream, bro. £9! £9 for 2 freaking ice creams. I seen that video. I seen that video of them two little young girls saying the whole bullshit about ice cream. But there's 2 dudes that do it, man. He even got the tooth missing. I fucking love that shit. I laugh so hard at that shit. I laugh so hard at that shit. 2 fucking pound. 2 pound for 2 ice creams. He ain't getting too far with that shit. I hope you can hear me. And he did it with his friend. That shit was awesome, man. I fucking love that shit. I think I followed that shit. Yeah, we want to see him again. He even had the little blue shorts on and the hoodie. I thought that was wicked. Bro. But anyway. Cut the drunkest. Yeah, well, what are you gonna do, T-Cap? I already made you look stupid. Come on, bro. Ooh, I mean, that's a bad way. Oh, I got no beer left, bro. Hey, can somebody donate me some money so I can get some, sippy. Now you know where to send your donations, right? It's right there. Can you not see it? Or what are you, fucking blind? My donation page is right there, bro. Can you not see it? Maybe you need a blue light. Now, not if your mum is in the room. She might kind of freak out, right? Yeah, go donate. Go donate your money to them chicks with the perfect skin, with 100-watt light bulb shining right in our face, and they paid more attention to the stream than play games. Now, here's a question, right? How can you play a game if you're constantly looking at the chat? You see, that doesn't... Here, this is what a lot of people do, right? They get their partners to play the game and they pretend to play the game. Look, it's common knowledge. It's an old trade. Do you know those videos, right, of people rescuing puppies? You ever see them videos of people rescuing puppies? They put them puppies in the hard way just for content. They're the ones putting them puppies in harm's way, and then they record it, and and then they're like, "Oh yeah, look at me rescuing this puppy, ain't I cool, right?" I'm surprised half of this fucking YouTube shit gets away with it, man. So you have a guy, right? And long story. Type in YouTube serial killers, and you'll know all about it. Do you think YouTube gives a shit about all these serial killers that Make me money, I don't give a fuck. Pathetic is what it is. Pathetic, right?
Baby, calm down, calm down. Girl, this your body, put in my hands for lockdown, oh lockdown. Girl, you sweet like phantom, phantom. If I tell you say I love you, no day for me young girl, no young girl. Don't tell me no, 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 whoa, 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 whoa. Baby, come give me a
We gonna make it smoke. Try and keep up, I suppose, you know. Yeah. Do you remember all them, you know, fake apology YouTube videos from all these influencers? Yeah, do you remember PewDiePie? He said the N-word a few times. He's like, oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean that, bro. I'm an asshole. You are an asshole. There's no fucking denying that shit. You said the N-word, you fucking chinny looking prick. You're an idiot. You're an idiot. You're an absolute idiot. Oh no, I'm sorry. I was in the wrong place. I was in the wrong place. I said some weird shit, and I'm sorry. Please stop giving me your money and your fame. I'm sorry. You're a fucking retard, bro. Now listen. Now, hear me out. You say the N-word, you were brought up wrong. No question. You say the N-word, you were brought up wrong. You got no fucking dignity. And what do? Yeah, hello, my name is PewDiePie. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say it. I was in the wrong, and I was a bit out. They were killing me on Call of Duty. You're a fucking clown, bro. You're a clown. And here, YouTube, because you make YouTube so much money, they let it slide. That's what I don't like about it. The fact that they let us slide. So, in my opinion, YouTube are a bunch of fucking racist pricks. Simple as, bro. Like, I give a fucking shit. I'll make, yeah. No, I'll make a good apology video. You want to hear my apology video? I don't think you want to hear my apology video. I don't think you're ready for my apology video. Now we can go back to the whole fucking stupid pie video. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I played Black Ops. I said the N-word. You're a fucking clown, bro. And you weren't brought up. You were dragged up. But yeah, I'll give you an apology video if you don't mind waiting till I, rehearse that shit. Hang on, let me get my editor. Yo, can we rehearse this shit so it makes me look fucking awesome? Can we do that? You know what, scrap that. Here, you want my apology video? Go fuck yourself. How about that? How about that apology? Go fuck yourself. I don't owe you shit. I don't have to prove nothing to you. I tell you what I'm not. I'm not a fucking racist. Stupid pie, you're a fucking racist. And YouTube let it slide because you make them so much money. Well, at the time you made them so much money. Now you're irrelevant because Mr. Beast just took over your racist shit. That part I like that part. Now nobody gives a fuck who you are because you're a racist piece of shit. Now, by the way, the reason why I keep mentioning racism, right? I got family in my family that are black people. And you're a fucking racist piece of shit. And Sony let you... sorry, not Sony. YouTube let you slide because you're a fucking racist piece of shit. Which means YouTube are a bunch of racist piece of shit. If you make them money, they love you. You don't make them money, they're going to be racist towards you. Simple as. Simple as. Isn't that why many people commit... Here. How many people have commit crimes because of YouTube? You think YouTube give a fuck? They don't give a fuck. Show me the money, be quiet. Go away, walk away. You want to kill yourself? Go kill yourself. You want to kill somebody? Go kill somebody. As long as you make me money, we're going to make you very happy, bro. But as soon as you stop making us money, we're going to dump you like a fucking rock cake. Like a rock cake. And here, it's a fucking true story, man. It's a true story. It ain't fake news. It's a true story. But look, trust me, they don't want to hear this. They don't want to hear this. But they're gonna have to. They're gonna have to. What's he gonna do? Stop me? You gonna stop me? You gonna fucking stop me? I don't think so, bro.
Be your little one.
But what about that chick from Iran? She went to YouTube and shut the place up, man. Bad shit happens to YouTube. But, yeah, but do you think they fucking give a shit? No, they just move on like, yeah, look at it. Another influencer went crazy. Let's just move on, right? Let's just move on. And this was a young girl. I mean, she was a young girl, bro. Like early 20s. Early 20s. I don't know what they did. I don't know what they did. But anyway, they pissed her off real quick. This is a good song. Now I bet you right, if I was to go viral, YouTube would contact me real quick. Hey bro, I love you. Let's be friends. Let's make a deal. What do you think I'd say to that? What do you think I'd say to that? Like all them other influencers. Stop disrespecting me right there, bro. I make my own money, got plenty. Don't need yours. Don't need yours. I'm gonna sell myself to your fucking ass real quick. This is the drunkest I'm saying crap. You don't see me, fuckface. You don't see me. What are you talking about? That's how stupid you are, bro. This is the drunkest I've seen crap. You don't see me. What do you see? What do you see? Oh, you mean this guy? You mean this guy? Oh, I get you. You mean Bobblehead? Oh, I get you, yeah. Man, why can't you tell the fucking truth, man? Tell the truth. I'm just tired, man. I'm just tired. Had a bad day. Had a bad day, man. I like that. You drink all day, every day. How do you make money? None of your fucking business. None of your business. You want to know what car I drive? You don't want to know. You're going to get jealous. You're going to get jealous, bro. One of my many cars. You don't know what I do, bro. You don't know what I do. What do you think I do? Now, by the way, why do I have to do anything? If I'm self-made, I don't gotta work. Other people work for me, right? No, but think about that. Think about that. What if I'm like, you know, what if I'm like, you know, like, what if I'm an heir to a hotel business? What if I'm an heir to a limo business? What if I'm an heir to a t-shirt business or the cucumber business? Why do I have to do something to make money? I can sit in my ass all day and make money, bro. I don't gotta do anything. I don't gotta do anything. That's the whole point. I'm just not flashy. I don't need the bling bling. I don't need the Rolexes. I don't need the $1 billion chains. I don't need that shit. Here, check out what I got. Check out what I got. I got a bracelet. Right? And I got I don't know what that is, a Samsung, I don't know what the fuck that is. It's not a Rolex, I can stick a Rolex on. I can stick a Jacobs on. What does that tell you? Check out my bling, 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 bling. I ain't no Conor McGregor, that's what he does. He does that shit. He puts on the bling. He puts on them £1 billion diamonds. I don't do that shit, bro. I'm a bit like, you know, I'm a bit like Clint Eastwood. I live like a humble man. That's it. I don't need special shit. Hey, by the way, did you see my bling bling? I just showed you my bling bling, right? You want to see it again? Here's my flex on the bling bling, right? Right there. There's my flex, right there. On the bling bling. Right there. Pure leather, bro, from Canada. You know who sent me that? Till Kill. Remember Till Kill? That's the bling I wear, bro. I don't wear no diamonds. I don't wear $1 million diamonds and Rolexes and fucking Jacob and Co. I don't wear none of that shit. I wear the real shit, bro. The real shit. Pure leather. Gift. Just Till Kill right there, bro. That's what I wear. I don't need the Lamborghinis, the Ferraris. Give me a Prius. I'm a happy man. Yeah. Jibba, listen to these celebrities, right? Yo, bro. What do you got in your garage? Oh, well, I have a Mercedes S-Class, you know, costs $500,000. Got this Rolls Royce, you know, another $500,000. You know what I got? I got a BMX. What do you want? What do you want? I'm a humble man. I don't need that shit to make me look cool. I'm already killed, bro. I don't need celebrity status for people to think I'm cool. They think I'm cool anyway. So if I buy a bunch of Lamborghinis and a bunch of Rolex watches and a bunch of ice babies, you think I'm cool then? You think that person gives a fucking shit about you? Oh, hell no, bro. Hell no. You're the pawn on his chess set. Think about that, bro. What does a pawn do on a chess set? It sacrifices itself. I ain't no pawn, bro. You can't get rid of me like that. I do love a bit of chess, though. You were flexing on a PS1. What the hell? What you mean this? Well, no wait, no wait, no wait, no wait, no wait, no wait, no wait. No wait, no, hang on, wait, I'm flexing with this. No, hang on, no wait. I'm flexing with this. Like, this piece of plastic, right? I'm flexing with this piece of plastic. No. You want to see flexing? Go look at Conor McGregor slagging up Ronaldo about his watch. That's flexing. Showing you a PS1 controller is not flexing, bro. Oh goddamn, yeah. You want to see my fucking Ray-Bans? I'll show you flexing, bro. You want to see some flexing? I'll show you flexing. There's flexing right there, look. There's flexing, right. I broke my glasses, right. So I fucked up a pair of cheap sunglasses and I duct taped them. I fucking duct. Keanu Reeves eat your heart now, bro. You already know. We got that duct tape on there. Are you looking at this shit? There's my glasses, right? With no, ear things, right? I just duct taped that shit right on there, bro. Happy fucking days, man. Look at that. Perfect. They work perfect. They don't fall off my head when I'm watching the movie. Especially when I'm watching John Wick's. Yeah, here's the question, right? Kanye West bodyguards everywhere. All these celebrities, bodyguards everywhere. Why doesn't Keanu Reeves have bodyguards everywhere? Oh, because maybe he can kick your ass. Right there, bro. We love Keanu Reeves. We do. We fucking love that guy. He drives the sub train. He goes on, economy class on the airplane. He don't drive his private jets. The guy's fucking humble, man. The guy's humble, right? Why doesn't he walk around with like entourage? Why don't he walk around with like 50 million bodyguards? He don't need bodyguards. You know why he don't need bodyguards? Because he's not a fucking pussy. He can kick your ass anytime he fucking wants. Kanye West, what can you do? Pout your lips and moan about Jesus? You fucking idiot. Let me get a pair of Yeezys. Let me get a pair of overpriced Yeezys. You fucking retard. Shut up. Go flaunt your lady naked on fucking the red carpet, bro. That's how dumb you were. Here. Do you remember this? Let me just check this out. Do you remember this, right? Now, I'm gonna find it, right? Right. Will Smith's son went onto, like, the red carpet somewhere, and he had a house on his head, right? He wasn't the first person to do that. I seen that picture. But it was a lady that had that picture. Let me just check it out. He's a fucking copycat. He's a copycat, right? But do you remember that? Right? Jaden Smith, right? He went on the red carpet and he had a fucking castle on his head or some shit, right? Yeah, let me double check that, because he wasn't the first. I think the first person that done that was in the 1920s. Dude, I fucking shit you not. I'll show it to you, right? If I can find it, right, Right? Let me check it out. No way. It should be here, right? Okay, but maybe I typed that in wrong. I mean, I probably typed that in wrong. Right? Well, yeah, they're all tattoos, man. Okay, maybe. Right. No, man, no, we're getting close, right, we're getting close. But yeah, he wasn't the first person to think of that shit. Guy's a fucking copycat faggot, man. He's a goddamn copycat. He wasn't the first person to think of that. Now, I seen the exact same goddamn picture. I seen the exact same goddamn picture, but it was from the 1920s. You fucking copycat bitch. Look at me with a castle on my head. I can't find it anyway. Maybe I'm typing it wrong. Okay, maybe woman. Maybe woman with house on head. Yeah, woman with house on head, right? Yeah, it's the fucking same. Look at, man, like, that's just retarded, man. Like, holy shit. No, but wait. But I remember seeing that, man. Right? It's from the 1920s. Oh, yeah. There you go. You want to check that out? Yeah. Does that look familiar to you? And here, that's from the 1820. But here, there's a picture of a woman with the exact same house. Like the exact same house, bro. Like the exact same house. Oh yeah, he's an original bitch, right. Fucking retard, you weirdo. Go to a P. Diddy party, bro. Go to a P. Diddy party, bro. You weirdo. And pull your fucking pants up. You're not even black, you're like half black and shit. You're not even real black, you're like half caste. I think you're half caste, right? I don't think that's true, Bronxy. Crab says everything is our fault. When do I blame it on you, bro? You see, you gotta get your facts right, crackhead. You gotta get your facts. You blame it on me. I don't blame it on you. Show me a video where I blame it on you. See how different we are, Bronxy. You're a fucking retard. I'm not a retard. I don't blame it on people because, it's just fun. Or fuck it, I got nothing else to do. No, if I blame it on you, it is your fault. I only blame it on facts. I don't blame it on you. Since when do I blame it on you, dick shit? Since when do I blame it on you, bro? Yeah, Bronxy, are you begging for attention again? Are you begging for attention again? God bless your little heart, man. Anyway, we're not going to get too much into it. I'm just going to ignore it Because you're being retarded right now. You're being retarded right now, bro. Whatever keeps you going at night, bro. Whatever keeps you going. Yeah. Would it make you feel better if I took the blame? Now, look, I'm just curious. If I took the blame, would it make you feel better? Would it make you sleep well at night? Now, look, I'm not being a funny guy. But I'm just curious, right? If I took the blame, would it make you feel better? I'm guessing it would. Because all you've been doing for the past 7 hours is begging for my attention. You cannot afford my attention, bro. It don't work like that. You don't get freebies. Bro. You gotta pay for that shit. Now, am I right in saying, now listen, listen, you gotta hear me out. Am I right in saying that all you attention seekers, you're all missing playground? Yeah, I'll repeat what I just said, in case you fucking missed it. Are all you attention seekers missing playroom? You're not getting your daily dose of trolling, is that what it is, right? And you're all missing it, like, oh, why isn't playroom black, bro? I want to jump in and call Crappy an asshole. Oh my god. All you beggars. All you bunch of fucking beggars. You don't know what to do you? Go read a book. You know what a book is? It's a square thing with lots of pages. Go read one. Get educated. You don't know what to be doing because playroom is down. So you're in here begging for my attention like a bunch of fucking pussy retards. I don't feel sorry for you. I don't. It ain't my place to feel sorry for you. Who is in your place to feel sorry for you? It ain't me. I didn't bring your fucking stupid ass up. I like that.
Mirror of my mind, turning the pages of my life, working about so many based 1,000,000 times, drowning the voices in the air, leaving the ones that never cared, picking the pieces up and building to the sky. My patience is waning, is this entertaining? My patience is waning, is this entertaining? I got this feeling, yeah, you know, when I'm losing all control, 'cause there's magic in my bones. I got this feeling in my soul, go ahead and throw your stone, 'cause there's magic in my bones.
Dunham. Jeff Dunham. Y'all know Jeff Dunham, right? Jeff Jeff, I forget his name. Jalapeno on a stick. I like your man, the pink guy. What's his name? Yeah, what's his name? No, not Squiddy. What's the little purple guy's name? I forget the purple guy's name. I know that guy. I know. Silence, I kill you. What's his fucking name? I can't remember his name. My brain is just gone all fucked up. It's not Squiddy. It's definitely not Squiddy, right? Spoiler? It's not spoiler, right? I forget the name of it. I got stamina. The fucking little guy, the little purple guy of it. You see my grill right there, but I was all down here. You see how I grill real quick, bro? Expand, bro, real quick. What's your man's name? Oh, I don't know. Japan. Yeah, I want to call somebody else. I want to call somebody else. Joe Rogan. I want to call Joe Rogan out. You're a fucking pussy, man. You're a pussy, and I'll tell you why. Now, it is awkward. Joe Rogan, like, I was checking out this Chinese chick. She affected from North Korea like years ago, whatever. And she's like, oh yeah, I like Joe Rogan. He bowled. I'm like bold? He not bold. He not bold. She's like, oh yeah, he bold. I like bold people. I like bold. Don't you mean bald? I mean bold. I'm Joe Rogan. I fucking love your shit, man. Love your shit. Here, put that clip up. That's my favorite clip. Fucking hell, yeah, bro. We fucking love Joe Rogan. Hey, Brock Lesnar, how do you feel about winning this match tonight? Yeah, I have to say, Brock Lesnar, right? When he was a wrestler on the WWE or whatever, like, you can't fight, man. You can't fight. Get the fuck away, right? He proved everyone wrong. Now, there's one thing I liked about Brock Lesnar. That guy can fucking move, man. I mean, he's a big guy. He's a big motherfucker, right? He can move like a fucking ninja, bro. I mean, he can move like a ninja. And the size of this fucker, he's a big ass, muscly motherfucker. And he can fucking ninja all over the place, bro. Yeah, what was I saying about Joe Rogan again? I don't like him or something. But was it like I don't like him or something, right? No, I do like him, but I don't like... no, wait. What do I not like about Joe Rogan? Oh yeah, his hot tub. I think it was his hot tub. I forget what it was. I forget what it was. Oh yeah. But yeah, he had this chick on, like, some chick that defected from North Korea. Yeah, let's not talk about it. Come on, let's not talk about it. Let's not just fucking talk about it. Because Kim Jong-un, oh yeah, she says something like, if you're fat, you're powerful. Oh, not in my country. If you're fat, you're a lazy bitch. You love McDonald's. No, but in North Korea, maybe if you're fat, you're powerful because everyone's malnourished. Not in my fucking country. Everyone's fat in my country. And they take up all the queues at McDonald's, bro, because they're so fat and shit, right? Sorry, I do apologize. I'm very sorry. I'm just trying to get clicks. I want to be famous. I got muscles. Wait. We gotta get it right on the edge, right? I'm taking pictures. Fucking massive. But you let it go, it's like, ugh. Oh, it was still the same. It was still the same. Dude, it was still the fucking same, bro. Nothing changed. Look. Yeah, I do apologize, but my penis is very small. I was in the shower, right? No, I'm having a cold shower. Because, I heard about, if you have a cold shower, it kind of gets the metabolism up, all that bullshit, right? So I take a cold shower real quick. I jump out and I have a full-size mirror in the bathroom, right? So I'm not getting out, I'm like, doing the whole towel shit, right? And I'm like, what the fuck is, dude? My shit went that small, man, because of the cold shower. A hot shower, it might give me an erection, right? It might. But the cold shower, man, it made it go. And I'm looking at this shit, I'm like, nah, fuck this, I gotta take a picture of that. Send it to my wife. So I'm like, boopity bop, take a picture, right? I took a picture of it, and I sent it to my wife. Well, my girlfriend. I'm not married to her, she ain't getting hot in my PS5. But I sent the picture, to the wife, right, or the girlfriend, right, and she's like, what the fuck is that? Is my grandson over there? I'm like, no, that's my shit. That's what you walk with, you retard, in your face. What the fuck? Dude, it was that bad, right? Anyway. No, this is not like, dude, I like this symbol right here, right? This is a new brand. It's not my brand. It's not my brand. But this is a new brand. But dude, the material is like fucking extra nice. I'm buying that brand again. You might not know that brand. I get that. I'm buying that. Look, but I'm not wearing the pants. But I do buy that brand though. I think it's a new brand, right? And here, it's a cheap fucking brand. Hang on. Pardon me. Look, I'm a disgusting man, right? But it's a cheap brand. But here, now these t-shirts, right? Now check them out, right? They're all silky, right? You put them in the washing machine and they come out brand new. Fucking right there, bro. That's a nice goddamn brand. I bought like 10 t-shirts, all different colours, blue, white, yellow, whatever, right? and I bought the same pants, the same brand pants, right? The same brands. Dude, these are the most fucking comfortable fucking thing, and they're cheap shit. They're cheap shit. But dude, the quality, it don't make sense. It don't make sense. Like, why is this brand so cheap? Like, why is this brand so cheap? Because the quality is like fucking second to none. No, I'm not sponsoring. I'm just saying, bro. This shit is wicked, man. It's fucking wicked. I wouldn't steer you wrong. I wouldn't steer you wrong, right? I can show you my pants, but I'm not going to because I'm wearing, like, I don't know, fucking, you know, fuck South Park shit. I'm wearing South Park shit because I was cleaning windows all day. When I'm cleaning windows. Baby! What time is it? It's only 9:15. Have we got hours to go to upset you all, man? Cause you're cheap. Well, yeah. No, but here, like, it don't go by cheap though. Legit, it don't go by cheap though. I wear quality, bro. No, look, yeah, look, right. Right. No, hang on, like. So you go to a Comic-Con, right? You buy a Disney t-shirt, or you buy a Thor t-shirt, or whatever, you know, whatever, you buy a t-shirt, right? One of them stupid ass fucking nylon bullshit t-shirts, right? You wear it, it looks great. You put it in the washing machine, it comes out this size. Right? And it's full of balls. And it don't look right. Dude, this fucking brand, right, is cheap. I mean, it's cheap. It is cheap. I know it is cheap, right? But the quality, dude, look, the quality is unfucking real. You don't even have to iron this t-shirt. When you put it in the washing machine, you take it out, you can put it back on you real quick. You can put it back on you. It's right there. It's right there, like. But it's this brand, and it's fucking quality shit. It's quality shit, man. And it's cheap as fuck. It's just cheap. It's not like Louis Vuitton, Gucci, but yeah, it's better quality though. It's better quality. Now the pants I wear, right? The pants, like my tracky bottoms, I put them on. They look great. They feel good. Dude, they're quality fucking shit. They're quality shit. But I think it's a cheap brand though. No, I'm not too sure. I mean, I don't know. Right? But I think it's a cheap fucking brand. I mean, but this shit is quality, bro. Look, why would I recommend bullshit to you? They ain't paying me for saying this shit. They ain't paying me. I mean, I wish they would pay me, but they ain't paying me. This shit is fucking quality. Yeah. Dude, look at the t-shirt, bro. Look at the t-shirt. Look how it moves. Look how it moves. Does your t-shirt move like that? I don't think so. And plus it gets all them flip balls and it goes out of shape. Dude, look at this shit. Dude, look at it. It just hangs, bro. It just hangs. It fits everybody. Look at it. And it's the same with the pants. Dude, I'm gonna buy this shit from now on. You don't have to. You go buy Gucci and waste your fucking money, right? I'm buying this fucking shit from now on. And I'll tell you why. It feels fucking great. It feels great. It feels good. It washes, dude. It's got all the plus signs, and it's cheap as fucking shit. It's cheap as shit. I couldn't believe how cheap it was. I went in to get. I wanted to do some painting, right? I wanted to do some painting in the kitchen, right? So I went in and I bought some stupid ass pants, just to, you know, let's ruin them. Let's just ruin them, right? I put them on. I'm like, wow. I look so good in these. I can't ruin these. Like, there's no way I'm fucking ruining these. I went back in the next day and I bought a bunch of shit. T-shirts, underwear, socks. Man, you fucking name it. Bro, this makes me feel fucking nice, bro. But it's quality fucking shit, though. Did you ever get that T-shirt where you put it in the washing machine and it comes out and it's all disfigured? Dude, this shit never loses shape. I don't know what it is. But it's that material, right? Where it just never loses shape. It never gets creased. You don't gotta iron it. You can take it out of the washing machine and put it on your fucking back and you're good to go. And dude, it looks good. I mean, it literally looks good. I don't know what the brand's called. I know it's Primark, like Pennies. That's where I buy my shit. Pennies, like. But I don't know if this is a Pennies, like if it's their brand. But man, this shit feels fucking good, bro. Anyway, can we move on about that now, yeah? I hope so. Yeah, let's move on to Tissotels. You know Tissotels, right? Well, we're going to try and sort that out. Extra quick. And plus I gotta go to the bathroom. I need some chicken wings. I gotta eat some chicken wings. I haven't had enough chicken wings today, bro. He got his, man, yeah, X-ray. Man, you're a fucking idiot, bro. You're an idiot. I'm sorry, but you're a fucking idiot, bro. I don't know how to explain it, man. Well, yeah, we're not gonna check that out. You see, you already done that to me earlier. You put on this fucking stupid ass music and you drag me all over the place. I see what you're doing. Bro. You putting on some copyright music right there? No. I'm not fucking goddamn stupid. God, man, get the fuck out of there, bro. With that little music video. Trying to film me. You can't film me, bro. You can't do that shit. You gotta wake up on a nice morning to film me on that bullshit, bitch. You're doing it again. I know you're doing it again. Look, same fucking song. Yeah, did you see what's happening right there? She begging me to play her song, bro. Absolutely begging me to play her song. Wrong answer. You gotta pay me $10 million or I won't play her song. You gotta pay me $10 million though. Nah. I like that shit. Okay. $4 million. $4 million. Okay, look. I can drop down as far as 2. I can go as far as 2. Now, 10 was a bit much. It was a bit much, but let's say 2. You pussy ass bitch. Aw. Did you freak out because I wouldn't play a song? I'm not gonna play a song. You know what? You won't give me $10 million. $10 Give me $10 million, I'll play a stupid song. How about that? Don't give me $10 million, I'm not gonna play a stupid fucking song. I'll play that song though. For free. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! I'll play that song for free though, right? Cause that's a better song than your song. Yeah. Don't worry about it. We got you. No rush. Oh, I'm gonna play this song for free. I don't need her 10 million. Her song is great anyway. Yeah, but yo, like, boy, come on, bro. It was only 10 million. It's not like it was like 50 million. And plus we lowered it down to 2 million. I mean, look, I tell you what, right? Give me 100k, I'll play a song. I mean, how about that? And I'm being generous. Oh, I'll be very generous, bro. Yeah, play that fucking other song again. I like that other song, bro. Oh yeah. Right there, bro, right there. Yeah, I'm gonna play her song for free. Yeah. Great fucking song, though. There's two songs I like, right? It's on the air, right? Do you know one? I'm unstoppable. Fucking great song, man. Holy shit. Whoever. It's not whoever wrote that song. It's the singer. That's who makes the song. You write the song. You could have sang it a different way. You could have sang it a different way, a different tempo. It's how you sang the song. It's just fucking epic. It's just epic, bro. Alright, let's check it out. Anyway, the person that sings that song, great fucking song. Be right back.
You'll never see what's hiding out deep down. Yeah. I know, I've heard that to let your feelings show is the only way to make friendships grow, but I'm too afraid now. Yeah. I'm putting my armor on, show you how strong I am. I'm putting my armor on, I'll show you that I am. I'm unstoppable. I'm a pusher with no brakes. I'm invincible. Yeah, I win every single game. I'm so powerful. I don't need batteries to play. I'm so confident. Yeah, I'm unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. I'm unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. I'm unstoppable today. Put my armor on, show you how strong I am. I put my armor on, I'll show you that I am. I'm unstoppable. I'm a pusher with no brakes. I'm invincible. Yeah, I win every single game. I'm so powerful. I don't need batteries to play. I'm so confident. Yeah, I'm unstoppable today.
Unstoppable today. I fucking love that shit. What you gonna do about it, bitches? You ain't gonna do shit. Come on, bro. Unstoppable today. Yeah, play another one, bro. Oh, it's gonna get nasty. It's gonna, I know it's gonna get. Oh, that shit. Do you know what? I'm gonna play that shit because she keeps on playing. Somebody fucking. I'm gonna. Yeah. Not right now. Not right now. I'm too busy having fun. Like. Too busy. Here, you know what song I love, right? I'm gonna play a song, right? I'm gonna play it if I can. Me, PB, I see you, bro. But if I can, I'll play a song, right? I mean, dude, this is a great fucking song, man. This is a great song, right? But I'm gonna have to play it. I'm gonna have to play it, bro. I know it's Lady Gaga, right? Right. Lady Gaga, smile. We checked that out. Man, this fucking song is nice, though. It's just real fucking nice, right? But there's a dude. I forget his name, but he sings it with his daughter. Oh, it's so adorable, man. No, I don't know why that's happening, but it's just like blinky. But this man and his daughter sings this song. I mean, if I could find it, that'd be fucking awesome. But I think it's only a short video. It's like 10 seconds long, 18 seconds long, something like that. Like, oh man, if I could find that shit, that'd be great. But he sings this song, right? But then his little like 3-year-old daughter or 4-year-old daughter sings it, and she's like so adorable. Ah man, you just wanna swallow her up. I mean, you do. You wanna stick her in some cotton candy and just suck on that shit, right? That's totally not like perverted, right? I don't think it is. But it's fucking so adorable. So why won't this shit play though? Okay, I get you. So you want to be a bitch? That ain't no problem, bro. We can be a bitch. You know we can be a bitch. But we try and check that out. Right? What did no one here in the job besides me have a job, sad? Well, I didn't see anyone talking about you, Hot Wheels, to be honest with you. My bad. But let me see if we can stick this song on, right? Because this is a fucking great song, man. Holy fucking shit, this is a great song. I couldn't get this song out of my head for about at least 2 weeks. Anyway, let's check it out. I'm in. We're gonna go with the flow. Dude. This is Bruno Mars, Lady Gaga. Fucking great goddamn song. I don't care who wrote it. I don't care who did it. All I know is it's a great goddamn song. It's just a great song, man. But we try and check it out. Now, it might fail once or twice, but you know, we okay with that. Okay, oh shit, it's all kicking off now, bro. And we gonna get drunk on this shit. But man, you gotta check out this fucking song. Holy shit. Yeah, let me see if I can fast forward that bull crap. No, it wouldn't let me. Oh yeah, we gotta check this out.
I just woke up from a dream where you and I had to say goodbye, and I don't know what it all means, but since I survived I realized wherever you go, that's where I'll find.
a hole in my boot. I wanna be next to you. Right next to you. Yeah, EPB. You shut your fucking ass up. I want to play a song for you, right? I want to play a song for you, motherfucker. Shut the fuck up, though. You gotta shut up. You gotta shut up. No. You gotta stay quiet. You gotta stay quiet. So here, EPB, picture this scenario, right? You gotta picture this scenario. I'm a photographer, right? And I want to take your picture. Because I think you look cool. I think you look cool, bro. But wait. Okay. Now, hopefully that just pops up. Okay. We got that. It's popping. Right, so here, so EPB, right, so I see you on the street, right? I'm a photographer, right? And they're like, yo, bro, I love your style, man. I'm a photographer, you know. Can I show you my work? There you go, blah, blah, blah. Whatever, right? Can I take a picture of you? Check out the song, bro. Check out the song, right? Man, it should be here somewhere. Now, picture me taking a picture of you. Picture me taking a picture of you. And this is the fucking song you hear, right? Man, come on, man. Tell me that you're gonna play the song, bro. Don't do this shit to me, man. Don't do this. Not right now. I can't do it. No. Oh shit. It's all gigging out, bro. It better fucking work. Right? Nope. No, wait. We should be okay. Right, so here, you ever see them photographer videos where your man's like, hey, I take pictures of strangers. You look fucking absolutely great. Can I take a picture of you? He takes pictures of everybody. Like sexy women, cops, female cops, male cops, right? But he takes pictures of sexy people, right? Now picture the music with me taking your picture, right? The sound of silence. We gonna make it small. Well, I think that's the wrong video, but you know what? You get the video. No, by the way, EPB, no COD. You came in like 8 hours fucking later, bro. Like 8 hours later. No, I do deserve that. Yeah, you slapped me in the backside. We get you. Not kill though, bro. Not kill. You could have came in 6 hours ago. You could have came in 5 hours ago. But no, you had to wait till almost 8 hours. And you're like, no COD, bro. Are you not playing COD? 8 fucking hours later, dumbass. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I'll do 1v1 on COD. I'll kick your ass, bro. I looked at music videos where your man's taking pictures of all these sexy people. I am reading the chat. You didn't jump in like for hours. Maybe I didn't jump in. I don't fucking know, bro. I'm all fucked up. I'm all tired and shit. Bring it on, bro. Bring it on. I'll kick your ass out, Joe. I need your voice in my life, baby. Listen. Oh, shit. Oh, bro, what the fuck is this? Yeah. Have any super glue? I gotta glue this shit back together, man. Like, what the fuck is that shit? I gotta glue that shit. Oh my god, I don't know what that is, man. I don't know what that is. Maybe that's my strength. I'm so powerful, like. God damn. Like, what the fuck? I didn't even mean to do that. I'm so powerful, bro. The sound. But you ever see them YouTube videos where your man's taking pictures of all the cops? Man, it looks fucking great, bro. But it's the music that kicks in, like. Anyway, yeah, we're bored of that shit. We're bored of that shit, bro. We're gonna have to bounce out. Man, I can't believe I took that thing apart. So here, so EPB, you wanna do Black Ops 1v1 after 8 hours? Like, really? No, bro. No, listen. You said you were gonna get some tacos like fucking 7 hours ago, and now all of a sudden now you wanna have a fight on Black Ops 8 hours later. Really, EPB, really? Well, you know what that means. You know that means I'm gonna double down and kick your ass real quick. Well, yeah, I think I am done with the whole 8 hours. But yeah, I was hoping for 24 hours though, I was like. So you had time to get ready. No, I didn't get time. I wasn't even playing. Look, I don't even have PS Plus. I gotta renew that shit. So that's gonna take at least 10 hours to do that crap, cause no, but EPB, look, you can't come in like after 8 hours and say, okay, are you ready? You said like you were having tacos like fucking 10 hours ago, man. I'm like, where the fuck is EPB? 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 And you're like nowhere to be seen. And now all of a sudden you're like, you have to go 1-on-1, blue. Double down. Yeah, fuck his ass. Absolutely, bro. Absolutely. But I do want to play with EPB though. There's no denying that shit. We need some EPB in your life, man. You need some of that shit. Anyway, let me just, yeah. So I win by forfeit shit. No, I didn't say I wasn't going to play. I didn't say I was going to say, can you wait until at least, like, yeah, EPB, here's the shit, right. Now I'm streaming 8 hours, right? I'm streaming 8 hours. If you can wait 24 hours, I'll do 1v1. I'll do Now I know it's a long time. It is a long time. But I actually don't have many beers left. No, I can do Call of Duty. I don't got many beers left. I made sure not to get many beers, because if I buy many, I'm gonna drink many. If I don't buy many, I won't buy many. So yeah, I'm guessing we gotta do it now, right? Do we gotta do it now? Or do you have to walk your fucking dog or some shit? You gotta walk your dog? You pair the games that boy for the gayest pair of gamers on YouTube. Sorry, what? You pair of gimps are by far the gayest pair of gamers on YouTube. Oh, illegally, you're so cool, man. You're so cool. I fucking love you. I hope so. I mean, I do hope so. Doesn't that mean, like, we're awesome and shit? We're gonna go viral. Yeah, we are the biggest, gayest fucking retards on Gay Room or Playroom or YouTube. Absolute. I think all of the above. We're the coolest fucking people ever, bro. You gotta believe. Now, right, if we weren't killed, you wouldn't be here, right? Right? No, listen, dickhead. Were you in Airstream? Were you in Airstream, though? Now listen. If all the millions and billions of streams you could be in, you're in our stream. Now, when I say our stream, because it is our stream. It's not my stream. It's not his stream. It's our stream. He entertains you just as much as I do, so he gets to play the part. You know he gets to play the part, right? But yeah, I think so. Okay, well, it is getting pretty late. Yeah, EPB, I'll see you over there, bro. Hang on, I forget where my fucking shit is. Hang on, let me just fix this shit. I gotta blow all the dust off. Like, yeah, no, I'm not playing that song again. No, fuck that shit. Okay, we can just delete that shit. We can just get the fuck out of that. So, yeah, there you go. We can do that. Ain't no blah. Right. Took that bullshit out and then we go into this bullshit. Yeah, now make sure you pop over to me and mine and EPB's gay stream. It's gonna be funny. Anyway, I'll see you over there, folks, right? I don't even know if that's the right one. Oh, that's the right one. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I don't know. Did I stop that shit? I don't even know I stopped that shit. Anyway. Oh, I gotta buy the PlayStation Plus again, thing, so I can play online. Yeah, I wasn't thinking, man. Did I just turn that off, or did I just leave it on? I think I just turned it on, didn't I? Okay, hang on, wait. Yeah, I'm still streaming, okay. My bad. I'll just turn this bullshit off.